in a car, we're responsible not only for us getting all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Faruot or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
From Winslow to Rucker and Kaufman to Alberto.
Alberto, touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Lear Field.
Hey, so what's a great way to spread awareness that driving high is illegal everywhere? A catchy song, of course.
You can run, but you can't drive high. You can run, but you can't drive high.
Friendly reminder, don't drive high. If you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
when the storm rolls in, my time to find a pet-friendly evacuation center will have run out.
The scorching heat wave will leave me powerless to cool my insulin.
I'll face a hurricane without meds. Now that's a tough pill to swallow.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good afternoon, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth. We are live with you here from our Learfield Studios in Jefferson City. Our time is 4:11. Faruot Field sold out. 7th straight game tonight. The opponent, Buffalo, will kick it off at about 6 o'clock from Faruot Field in Columbia. 7 straight sellouts. Next week will be number 8. Big games in the SEC. Let's get right to it. Number 3, Texas. Number 10, Michigan at the Big House in Ann Arbor. And Texas pounding Michigan in this game. Longhorns looking good. 31-12. They win. Quinn Ewers, their outstanding quarterback, 24-36. 246 yards in the game and 3 scores.
Ewers from the gun, has the snap. Play action, looks under pressure now, has running room, but throws for the end zone. Helm, caught, touchdown, Texas. Quinn Ewers stepped up in the pocket and fired a strike down the center of the field, and the tight end Gunnar Helm has the first Longhorn score of the game.
Craig Way with a call on Learfield. Ryan Wingo, also impressive. The Longhorn freshman, St. Louis University High School. He had a 55-yard run in the game. No touchdowns as they win big. Number 16, Oklahoma State beating Arkansas. Double overtime, 39-31. Number 4, Alabama and South Florida here at 6 o'clock. They will dedicate Bryant-Denny Stadium, and it's going to be called Saban Field from here on out. Number 1, Georgia beating Tennessee Tech 48-3. Cal over Auburn 14-7. And right now, number 8, Ole Miss is leading Middle Tennessee by a score of 24-0. That game early in the second quarter. I'm Brian Houseworth, live at Learfield. Let's send you back to our facilities at Faruot Field in Columbia. Take it away, Brett.
All right, Brian Houseworth, thank you very much. And Matt, one other score, number 5 Notre Dame at home against Northern Illinois. 13-7 NIU at halftime? Question mark?
I saw the touchdown completion that I think put Northern ahead in that game, and you want to talk about a tight window. It was between the linebacker and the safety, and then straight up the seam. So I can't say I'm completely shocked that Notre Dame, after having an emotional, tight victory down at Texas A&M, has to find a way to regather themselves. I mean, it's college football after all. I wouldn't expect them to lose that game, but then again, it is college football after all. So we'll see how that plays out.
Yeah, something to monitor as we move along here. We'll check in on that score again before 5 o'clock. Time for today's weather report right now. It's brought to you by Guston Golf Course. Long drives by the Tigers here at the Zoo are very nice. Long drives at Guston Golf Course are also very nice. Guston Golf Course, a beautiful place to spend part of your day. Guston Golf Course, located a third of a mile west of the 50-yard line on Stadium Boulevard. Chamber of Commerce weather, I think, as the old cliche goes. 70 degrees and sunshine at kickoff. We may get down to the 50s before this game wraps up, but just beautiful weather for this sellout crowd that will start making its way into Memorial Stadium here in about 15 minutes. Time for the Buckle Up Phone Down Drive to the Game. Mizzou Athletics and the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety would like to remind you to buckle up, sober up, slow down, and put your phones down. These simple tasks can save a life. Mizzou wasted no time setting the right tone for the 2024 season. In last week's opener against Murray State, the Tigers recovered an onside kick and marched 42 yards in 6 plays.
3rd and 5 for Missouri from the 16. Cook claps, looks left, comes back right, now fires it underneath. He's got Burton at the 12, slips a man to the 5, to the house, high stepping in, and Missouri's on the board. A 16-yard catch and run from LB3.
Mike Kelly with the call. The Tigers scored 28 points in the first quarter and cruised to a 51-0 win. The Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate and Mizzou Tiger Football are brought to you by Show Me Zero. Help make Missouri roads safer with 4 steps. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Simple actions save lives. The new Children's Hospital on campus has only been open a couple months, and it's already popping out babies like rabbits. A look at the impact the new facility is having on growing local families. Next on the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Ready to cut a deal? Your new John Deere compact tractor is waiting at Seidenstricker Nobe Partners. Get 0% financing for 84 months with 0 down, or get 0% financing for 60 months, plus save up to an additional $2,000 on select compact tractors. Come see us at one of our 28 locations or visit us online at snpartners.com and let's cut a deal today. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/25/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Magical Mizzou moments, House Cotton Bowl title, are made here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
This is your captain. We are going to be experiencing some slight turbulence. Please fasten your... Oh, hold on. Just got a video of my cat.
Imagine the pilot of an airplane was as confident as you are texting and driving. Seems kind of crazy when you put it like that.
Visit StopTextStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Comes to a gun suicide attempt, all it takes is a moment.
Heather and I had an argument just like any other couple. I was lost. I had snapped. I had a gun, and I was going to take my own life. Heather helped me realize that there was still a life to live for the better of myself, my family. My weapon is now safely put away.
A moment of crisis can happen to anyone. Store your guns, locked, unloaded, and away from ammo. Hear more safe stories at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by Brady and the Ad Council.
You say you'd never give in to a meltdown and never fill your feed with kid photos. You say you'd never put a pacifier in your mouth to clean it and never let them run wild through the grocery store. So when you say you'd never let them get into a car without you there, know it can happen. 1 in 4 hot car deaths happen when a kid gets into an unlocked car and can't get out. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council. The possibility of lung cancer can be pretty scary, especially if you're one of approximately 8 million current or former smokers at high risk. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know that now there's a breakthrough low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early, and it only takes 60 seconds. You stop smoking, now start screening. For an easy quiz to see if you're eligible, visit SaveByTheScan.org. It could save your life. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
Back on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. It's 10th-ranked Mizzou hosting Buffalo tonight, kicking off at about 6 o'clock. Tailgates for the 2024 Mizzou football season are on sale now. Let Revel XP set up your turnkey tailgate just steps away from Memorial Stadium. Tailgate spots are filling up quickly, so call today at 573-355-9572 or visit revelxp.com/Mizzou for more details. Our guest now is Dr. Laura Haseman. She is the chair of pediatrics at the new Children's Hospital on campus. Dr. Haseman, this new facility on Hitt Street just opened a couple months ago. Have you unpacked all the boxes, hung up all the pictures, things like that?
Well, it has been a busy summer for sure. I kind of laugh about it like you're talking about hanging up all the pictures. It's like moving into the dream home that we spent years planning and then building. We finished moving all of our units in June. And it was, we really hit the ground running with this. That first month of being in the new hospital, we had 245 babies born in this new facility. And gosh, just haven't slowed down yet.
Well, you've kind of answered my next question there with so many babies born basically right away. But why is this Children's Hospital so important, you think, to Central Missouri?
Well, kids and families here in mid-Missouri deserve a place where they can get high-quality, cutting-edge healthcare, where they have access to specialists without having to drive hours away to get that. That high-quality care, specialty care, all healthcare really is done best when we can do it in an environment that really keeps families at the center. We want people to be near their support systems. That means, being close to friends, close to other family members that can support them through that. They shouldn't have to travel further and further away to do that. And so this building is the place where we can provide that care. We're adding in more and more specialists for pediatrics as well as for obstetrics, so that we can handle the highest risk deliveries. We can give every mom a safe place to deliver a baby and give that baby the care that it deserves.
Our guest is Dr. Laura Haseman. She's the chair of pediatrics at the new Children's Hospital on the Mizzou campus. What are some of the biggest upgrades at the new facility over the old one near I-70 and Highway 63?
Yeah, the aesthetics are such an important part of it. In some ways, it really feels like maybe it's secondary. But if you've ever had a kid in the hospital, you know that the way kids experience healthcare is different than the way parents experience healthcare. Kids need to have a welcoming environment. It needs to be light and bright and airy. It needs to be kid-friendly. They need to see colors and cartoons and, the things that make it feel like it was built for them so that they can be comfortable in it. In terms of the facility itself, probably the biggest improvement over our old space is for the tiniest patients, those patients who are in the neonatal intensive care unit. This unit is now all private rooms. Even at our old facility and in the vast majority of children's hospitals all across the country, there's only a portion of the rooms that are private. And those NICUs all around the country still generally use big open bays. So you might have 6 or 8 or 10 babies sort of in a circle. And all of those monitors are going off. It's hard for parents to get some rest. It's hard for parents to know if that monitor and that alarm going off is for their baby or the baby next door. And so we've taken that anxiety out. We've given them space to be private, where parents can be at the bedside 24 hours, where we can do treatments and we can do therapies right in the room for them. Upstairs, where the bigger kids are in pediatrics and the pediatric ICU, there are separate spaces for kids to hang out and teens to hang out so that they get a sense of normalcy even while they're in the hospital. There's a big, huge therapy gym all types of physical therapy, occupational therapy can happen in there. They can get casting and splinting and braces, whatever they need, so that we can help get them back on the road to recovery and out of the hospital just as quickly as possible.
You know, I've never experienced childbirth personally, but I've had a front row seat to a couple of them, and they don't seem pleasant. Go a little bit more into the new birthing center at Children's Hospital and what you do to try and make this, as pleasant of an experience as possible.
Yeah. Boy, those rooms in there are just fantastic. They are equipped with everything that an expectant mother could want. And so there's a whole suite of rooms up there that are our low intervention rooms. And so if a mother wants completely all natural, hands-off environment, we can provide that and just be right outside. We can be there if a need arises so that we can step in and help at just a moment's notice. There are suites in there in those birthing rooms that allow for bathtubs that might help a mother be more comfortable during the birthing process. All of the accessories that might make it more comfortable in the moment, maybe a ball or, any type of equipment that will ease the birthing process. Those rooms are spacious. They are well lit. They've got great views. There's comfortable space for dads, for partners to be in there, so that we can take care of everybody when we're expecting the newest one.
Sounds great. You can sign me up. Just kidding. Don't do that. I have a very low pain tolerance. I think I'll still pass. But
childbirth may not be for you.
Very nice. Dr. Laura Haseman, Chair of Pediatrics at the new Children's Hospital on the Mizzou campus. Thanks so much for your time today.
Of course. Thanks for having me.
This is the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
1 in 7 Missourians and 1 in 5 Missouri children are food insecure. That's why Mizzou Football partners with the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri to continue the proud Tiger tradition of scoring against hunger. But we need the help of each and every Mizzou fan to make a difference. Every dollar donated helps the Food Bank provide at least 4 meals. By making a gift, you supply our neighbors with the nutritious food they need to live, grow, and thrive. Join Coach Drinkwitz and the Missouri Tigers in sharing food and bringing hope by making your gift now at scoreagainsthunger.org.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with battery-powered tools trusted by the pros. From mowers and blowers to chainsaws and trimmers, Steel AK Battery System includes interchangeable batteries that power over 16 products with long run times. Right now, save $50 on the BGA 57 battery blower set, including battery and charger. Real Steel. Find yours at steeldealers.com. Available for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Celebrating the tradition of Missouri Tiger football. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
All right, son. Time to put out this campfire.
Dad, we learned about this in school.
Oh, did you now? Okay. What's first?
Smokey Bear said to.
First drown it with a bucket of water, then stir it with a shovel.
Wow. You sound just like him.
Then he said,
If it's still warm, then do it again.
Where can I learn all this?
It's all on SmokeyBear.com with other wildfire prevention tips, because only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
Gates open in less than 2 minutes here at Memorial Stadium. It's going to be another sellout as the 9th-ranked Tigers get ready for this matchup against Buffalo that will kick off at about 6 o'clock. Again, we are here on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. I'm Brad Trinago. My co-host Matt Michaels now has our Veterans United hero of the game.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is United States Army veteran Brittany Patton. Brittany served 3 years in the reserves during college and 13 years on active duty with deployments to Iraq and Korea. She sustained injuries during her service and is still recovering, but has learned to walk and use her extremities again. She graduated from Mizzou with a master's degree in social work this past summer. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, Army veteran Brittany Patton. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity, and MLSConsumerAccess.org.
Somewhere else.
Thank you very much, Matt. Let's bring Mizzou analyst Howard Richards into the conversation now. You know, Howard, we came into last week's game against Murray State asking you about Mizzou's new offensive line, trying to work in 2 new starters. 51 points and 489 yards later. What did you think? Let's get that one of your buttons pushed. Is it that one? You with us, Howard?
We'll get Howard
We'll get Howard all set up here as we continue here. You heard the cannon go off, so the gates are now open as we get ready for this matchup between Mizzou and Buffalo. We've got Howard properly mic'd up, I believe, at this point. How are you, sir?
I'm doing well. How about you, man?
I'm good, man. Good to have you with us. So we were talking offensive line. I mean, obviously last week the offense had a lot of success. What did you think about the guys up front?
I thought for their first outing, it was a good first test. They looked pretty sharp, especially in the first quarter. That first quarter was maybe about as perfect of a first quarter of football that we've seen in a long time from this team. But I just think that they're ready. But, again, this is a group that's going to continue, with a couple new faces, going to continue to improve week by week.
As we look at what the Tigers did defensively last week, you can look at under 100 yards, no more than 9 yards per play. Any one play, there was not one over 10 yards in the game. But was there anything that you saw that could have gone better for Missouri's defense a week ago?
I'm not sure. I mean, that's a pretty stellar outing that they had. Now, if you're playing like that against a more stout opponent, like an SEC opponent, it's going to mean more if you're putting up those types of numbers. But regardless, it's still football. They're on the schedule. They took care of business. But again, I think playing with that mindset, understanding, really honing in on your fundamentals on the field, which is what I think that they were able to do. Yet there's still room for improvement from this squad, both sides of the football. But I think they should be at least, I won't say satisfied, but at least happy with the effort last week and the production.
Our color analyst Howard Richards is with us here on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. Tonight's opponent picked to finish near the bottom of the MAC, and apparently it's the University at Buffalo, not the University of Buffalo. Besides that, what could be tricky about maintaining the same level of performance from week 1 against the Bulls?
Again, just taking care of your fundamentals. All the things that you may have done incorrectly or less than perfect last week, work on those things throughout the week. You've got a running quarterback in C.J. Agbana this week. We've seen him before a few years ago when he was at SEMO. Rushed for 94, 96 yards against Mizzou then. So that this guy is capable of, tucking it and picking up big chunks of yardage. So discipline-wise, it's an RPO offense. You've got to be very disciplined in your lanes. You can't go chasing if you're an edge rusher down the line because, you can get caught up there. Again, it's about playing keys, being patient, You do that, you're going to have success on defense.
You know, he was a younger quarterback when Missouri faced him in 2021, but Ogbonna, it was a long of 16, I think, in the passing game. The rush yards, it was very muted until the second half when maybe the game was out of hand, but Simo did score 28 in that game.
Probably a lot of backups.
Yeah, a good amount of backups. But he's a dual-threat quarterback, and you're going to see one next week, and you're going to see one the week after that with Boston College and Vanderbilt. And by the way, both those quarterbacks have won games just like Ogbonna has. So it's almost like Missouri has an opportunity today to really get their feet wet for what's going to come the rest of this month.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think you got to think, first and foremost, stop the run. Take the run away from him. He's not necessarily a prolific passer. Make him throw the football, and I think you'll have good success. Make him make a mistake. He's facing a completely different defense than he saw 3 years ago when he was here. So I think all those things matter. You know, this is a much more experienced defense, even though you've got a lot of new players. But I think that's how you make him possibly make mistakes. Just take all those rush lanes away, being disciplined defensively, and try to get your hands and get in his face early.
Well, and it's good warm-up, right, for what we're going to see next week. Thomas Castellanos, I mean, I know it's Duquesne, but through a half, Thomas Castellanos, the Boston College quarterback who we'll see next week, has thrown 4 more touchdowns. And that's fresh off the win at Florida State. So an opportunity for some early reps against a dual-threat quarterback today in Ogbonna. Howard, always a pleasure, man. We'll hear from you again coming up at 5.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Mizzou analyst Howard Richards with us here. Tiger Football, also brought to you in part by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. How Mizzou's soccer coach learned pretty quickly that she was not meant to be a goalie. That's next on the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're here for all of life's wins. Like when you get a new car, or a new boat, or a new driver, or when your son moves out, but your mom moves in, or you find out you're expecting again, or when one rental property turns into 2, then 20, or you realize they're all in Tornado Alley. Life is full of life events. Make sure you have the right policy for each of life's wins.
If you've recently had a life event, call me, Chris Duncan, your Missouri Farm Bureau insurance agent, and we'll make sure you have the coverage you need. MIZ.
Tales of the Tigers.
Hitting the end zone, safety, ball game, bingo!
Are told here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and I dedicate a lot of my time going fast. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently or having trouble with routine tasks. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services and access available treatments. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Most of us like to be out in the sun. That's why sunscreen and other safety measures are key to protecting your skin from aging and cancer. The FDA recommends using a sunscreen with an SPF of 15 or higher. Also, look for broad spectrum on the label. That means both harmful ultraviolet A and B rays are blocked. Remember, SPF plus broad spectrum equal healthy fun in the sun. Visit www.fda.gov/sunscreen for more information. A message from the U.S. Food and Drug Administration.
How's business?
Good. Are you up to speed with the new beneficial ownership reporting requirements?
Sort of. What's it about?
It's a new initiative to help fight crimes like money laundering, fraud, and drug trafficking. A lot of small businesses like ours just have to report some basic info to the federal government about the real people behind them.
Reporting your company's beneficial ownership information is quick, secure, and free. And it helps protect U.S. national security. Learn more at fincen.gov/BOI.
This is McGruff the Crime Dog, and I need you to help me take a bite out of crime. Another teenager, victim to fake pills bought from social media. This doesn't seem like a drug deal, but it definitely is. Should buying prescription pills be that easy? Many fake pills contain fentanyl, and an amount small enough to fit on the tip of a pencil can be lethal. So listen, before buying pills from social media, think again. Learn more at mcgruffpsa.org and go for real. Brought to you by USPTO and the National Crime Prevention Council.
Let's keep it rolling here on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate, getting ready for the Week 2 matchup for Tiger football against Buffalo. No one gets you closer to SEC football than SiriusXM. Download the SiriusXM app and tune in to SiriusXM SEC Radio for news, talk, and analysis throughout the college football season. Try it out today and take your favorite SEC team with you on your phone, online, and at home. No car required. Mizzou Soccer also has a home date this weekend. The Tigers host SEMO tomorrow night. Stephanie Golan is in her 4th year leading the program. The St. Charles, Missouri native joined Dave Matter and guest co-host Steve Sowers from Mizzou Sports Properties on a recent episode of Mizzou Storytellers.
Your first coach was your dad.
Yep.
And your dad played or coached at Air Force, was that right?
My dad was an All-American goalkeeper at the Air Force Academy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a fighter pilot when I was really young. But, I think at the time, as soon as I started walking, I had a soccer ball at my feet.
Yeah.
Not in my hands with him being a goalkeeper.
I was going to ask,
right? They tried, when I was really young, they tried to make me a goalkeeper. And, my dad still remembers the story and still gives me hell for the story all the time. First time I got put in goal, ball comes to me, I have it in my hands, and I turn and I look at my coach, who was, like, at this time it was church soccer, so it wasn't with my dad. My dad was a fan at the time. And I said, do I still have to play goal? And he says yes, and I turned and threw the ball in the back of my own net because I didn't want to play in the goal. That conversation on the way home, and remember I'm probably like 7 years old at the time or whatever. And I learned really quickly that you need to play whatever role your team needs you to play and be happy to do so.
Now, what's interesting is right when you're in high school, a program launched in Columbia, Missouri.
Yep.
Mizzou's women's program got started, and I think I recall you talking to me about this, but they recruited you a little bit. Coach Blitz did. Brian Blitz was the first coach of the program. And what do you remember about that situation?
Yeah, I just remember, like, with me, I wanted to go away from home.
Yeah.
That was a big thing for me. I had, again, military dad that I played for, up until high school. I had 3 brothers, I felt like if I stayed too close to home, I wasn't really going to learn who I was and, be able to kind of do some of that. And, for me, a couple of my club teammates actually came in and played at Mizzou. They were part of the early years of the program. Nikki Thole, Kristen Booker, there's a lot of them who played here. But for me, the opportunity to go and play at Duke, and at the time, going into college, I thought I wanted to go to law school. I wanted to use that to get into the FBI or CIA. Like, if you remember the show Alias with Jennifer Garner, I was going to be Jennifer Garner.
Okay. Wow, all right.
That was going to be what I was going to do. And so, Duke seemed to be like a perfect pathway for that. And I majored in political science, emphasis in U.S. foreign policy, like literally. I was going to go get all the bad guys, and I was going to wear awesome outfits while I did it, and so, for me, I always supported Mizzou from a distance because I had friends who were playing here and everything, and, growing up in St. Louis soccer, Mizzou was always the big program, and so always watched it from afar, and, full circle now.
Yeah, in the spring of 2021, Brian Blitz, the only coach in Mizzou women's soccer history, retires. He'd been there over a quarter century.
Yep.
At some point, you get a phone call. Who was the first person to call you?
Brian Blitz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what was his message?
You want to come and be the coach at Mizzou? And, are you interested? And, I was like, wow, I texted you to say congratulations. I hadn't even, thought about it or considered it. And, we talked a lot about, I mean, for him, how cool is that to have been at one place for as long as he had been, and, transitioning from, the Big 12 to the SEC, and, those kind of challenges that come along with it. And, it's tough to come in after somebody who's been someplace for so long, and that's the identity, and that's, what people, connect things to. But, he was really encouraging. He said, with me being a St. Louis soccer person and all of that, he's like, I think that could be really good to reinvigorate that connection with St. Louis. And, when I came to check everything out, like, I really couldn't find a reason to not do it. I wasn't looking to leave at the time. It just happened. You know what I mean? And I think that's kind of when good things happen, is when you're not looking, when you're where your feet are, and you're just focused on that. And, all of a sudden something comes, and I'm a very firm believer that, God opens the right doors at the right times for you, and there's a reason why I was supposed to come here, and we're really committed to getting this thing done.
Yeah, that's great. You kind of joked that before we hit record that first year was like 0 year.
Yeah.
So this is year 4 technically, but feels like 3.
Yeah.
Because you also went through an AD transition right after you got here. Since gone through another one.
Yep.
So you've been through a lot.
Yeah. I kind of sometimes want to sit back and have some popcorn and just see what's next.
Or more. Who knows what else?
Yeah, like what else can be thrown at us? But again, at the end of the day, like with a lot of those pieces, like, the mission for us doesn't change.
Yeah.
Right? Some pieces around it may change, but the mission doesn't. And, one of the things that I think we've really started to wrap our heads around are, every challenge presents an opportunity.
Yep.
And how can we take some of the pieces that might be a little bit more challenging and turn them into a competitive advantage for us in our program, like, while still pushing to make some of the things better, with what we have. How can we better utilize that, and how can we change the mindset that people are seeing things through?
The in-depth conversation with Coach Stephanie Golan is on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast feed presented by Shelter Insurance. Keep an eye out for fresh episodes of Mizzou Storytellers each week, and make sure to catch Mizzou soccer tomorrow night at 7 against SEMO at Walton Stadium. This is the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Ready to cut a deal? Your new John Deere compact tractor is waiting at Seidenstricker Nobe Partners. Get 0% financing for 84 months with 0 down, or get 0% financing for 60 months, plus save up to an additional $2,000 on select compact tractors. Come see us at one of our 28 locations, or visit us online at snpartners.com, and let's cut a deal today. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/25/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
When we say MU Healthcare's new children's hospital is built for kids, we don't just mean built to take care of kids. We mean...
Whoa! TJ! Look, Mom, I can cover the wall with my hands. Are those bolts flying? A playground!
An environment specifically designed to help kids heal and be kids, while being taken care of by the region's largest pediatric team. MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital. Built for kids, and now open. Learn more at muhealth.org/reimagine.
Says here that Graybar is a distributor?
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Graybar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Graybar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Graybar does that.
This is your home for Tiger football.
Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers.
for a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
A lot of folks decked out in white already making their way into Memorial Stadium for this matchup in Como tonight between Mizzou and Buffalo, which again will kick off about an hour and 15 minutes from now. Help make Missouri roads safer with 4 steps. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Simple actions save lives. Brought to you by Show Me Zero. Some scores from around the country. The marquee game coming into the day appeared to be in the Big House, where Michigan, ranked 10th in the land, was hosting number 3 Texas. The Longhorns had other ideas. This was all about the squad from the SEC, pretty much from the jump on plays like this.
Weisner shifts to the left side of yours. Quinn with a snap. Rolls left. Looking. Fires for the end zone. It's caught. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Texas. Right by the pylon, just across the goal line. Ewers rolling to the left. Hits Golden with the touchdown strike with 10 seconds remaining in the half.
Craig Way with the call of one of 3 Quinn Ewers touchdown passes. The Longhorns all over the Wolverines, 31-12, the final in that one, Matt. And, you know, if you're looking for a kind of a resume point, SEC versus Big Ten, you could see a situation for the playoff committee trying to decide that last at-large spot. Should it be an SEC school? Should it be a Big Ten school? That's a nice notch to have on your resume.
Well, as much as it might be against the gut instinct of Missouri fans to think that people in burnt orange are to be rooted for at this time of year, that answer is yes. You need to have feathers in your cap against the other conferences, and the SEC didn't put up as many as some would have liked in week 1, but that one is going to stand out at the end of the year no matter what, and it was really no contest. Michigan got run out of the Big House today.
The SEC almost got another quality Power 4 road win earlier today. Arkansas was at 16th ranked Oklahoma State in what has been the game of the day so far. It winds up going into double overtime despite Arkansas being up 21-7 at half. To start OT2, Oklahoma State scores a touchdown, gets the 2-point conversion to go up by 8. Arkansas, trying to respond, was looking at a 4th down and 1. And wound up getting stuffed there. So the Cowboys with the win, 39-31 the final, again in double overtime, and a missed opportunity for the Razorbacks there. And like I mentioned before, kind of collectively for the league to get a good look there as Arkansas, again, you're up 14 points at the half. A lot of mistakes, a lot of turnovers in that second half, and they wind up losing an OT.
There were long stretches of that game where Arkansas played inspired football, and they looked the better team on both sides of the ball. But you have to find ways to finish. Arkansas had turnovers, a muffed punt. Both teams botched the first overtime because neither of them could hit a field goal. Arkansas's was longer than Oklahoma State's. For a while, it was nobody wants to win this game. But to win on the road, you have to make the small plays that finish. Missouri fans know because they did it a lot last year. Arkansas fans haven't seen a good road win in quite a while, and they're still waiting.
Other finals from early today in SEC play. Number 1 Georgia, no trouble with Tennessee Tech in Athens, 48-3. Texas A&M in College Station defeats McNeese 52-10. Games in progress. The first SEC game of the year, and it's South Carolina winning at Kentucky 17-6 with about 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. It's Cal leading against Auburn 14-7. That's a third quarter score from the Plains. Ole Miss having no trouble at home with Middle Tennessee, the 6th-ranked Rebels in front, 31-0. And an upset alert for Notre Dame at South Bend. It's 14-13 Irish, and that is a third quarter score. So keep an eye on that one. Coming up tonight, besides the Mizzou game, of course, number 4 Alabama hosting South Florida. Florida hosting Samford, 18th-ranked LSU hosting Nichols, number 14 Tennessee, and number 24 NC State will get together in Charlotte. Alcorn State is at undefeated Vanderbilt, 15th-ranked Oklahoma hosting Houston, Mississippi State at Arizona State in a late one tonight. Brady Cook could leapfrog some big-time names in the Mizzou record book tonight. We'll get to that next on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're for the Missouri way of life. We're for worrying less about the what-ifs and more about the why-nots. We're for checking off your bucket list and then making a new one. For starting a family, a business, a tradition. And if you find yourself starting over, we're here for that too. We're for building a life in Missouri and then going out and living it. And when it comes to making sure everything you've built is protected, we're for you.
I am Josh Snoddy, your Missouri Farm Bureau insurance agent. And if you're in Cooper County, I've got you covered.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
Truman says M-I-Z. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve, why we invest billions of dollars into our network, and it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. When you're out of town and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the free Varsity Network app. Available for both Apple and Android. Listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app. And a reminder again, you can listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home. Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football. Brady Cook enters today 7th in Mizzou history in career passing yards. He's 126 yards away from Blaine Gabbert. He could also pass Jeff Handy and James Franklin by the end of the night. We'll keep an eye on that. Tigers in Buffalo coming your way a little more than an hour from now. That'll do it for hour one of our pregame coverage. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. Mike Kelly and the rest of the varsity have the Shelter Insurance pregame show for you next. You've been listening to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
1 in 7 Missourians and 1 in 5 Missouri children are food insecure. That's why Mizzou Football partners with the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri to continue the proud Tiger tradition of scoring against hunger. But we need the help of each and every Mizzou fan to make a difference. Every dollar donated helps the Food Bank provide at least 4 meals. By making a gift, you supply our neighbors with the nutritious food they need to live, grow, and thrive. Join Coach Drinkwitz and the Missouri Tigers in sharing food and bringing hope by making your gift now at scoreagainsthunger.org.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with tools trusted by the pros. Find out why Stihl is the #1 selling brand of gas-powered chainsaws in the world. Right now, save $50 on the gas-powered MS250 chainsaw. Real Stihl. Find yours at StihlDealers.com. Available for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faruot Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're here for all of life's wins. Like when you get a new car, or new boat, or new driver, or when your son moves out, but your mom moves in, or you find out you're expecting again, or when one rental property turns into 2, then 20, or you realize they're all in Tornado Alley. Life is full of life events. Make sure you have the right policy for each of life's wins.
I'm Mike Ward, your Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance agent, and if you're in Boone County, I've got you covered.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show on the Central Bank Tiger Network.
Quarterback draw along the right hash. Cook inside the 15, inside the 10. Shoves the tackle to the house. Touchdown, Missouri.
Shelter Insurance for auto, home, and life insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Also brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Merck Animal Health, proud sponsor of Mizzou Football. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
The 2024 season opened with some familiar faces, putting Missouri on the board early. 3rd and 5 for Missouri from the 16. Cook claps, looks left, comes back right, now fires it underneath. He's got Burden at the 12, slips a man to the 5, to the house, high stepping in, and Missouri's on the board. A 16-yard catch and run from LB3. Missouri defense that captured the attention of most, pitching its first shutout in 4 years. Wants to throw it on first down, hit as he throws, tosses it, picked off by Missouri, running the left side and into the end zone for the Tigers. Toriano Pride, the transfer from Clemson. Cross sweep, running left, being chased down by Flag for a loss. Back at the 27. Takes the snap, looking to his right, pressure up the middle, hit, and he's going to be sacked for the first time tonight. Ball came free, and Missouri's got it. Scooped up by Joe Moore. 51-0 the final as the Tigers held the Racers of Murray State to just 85 yards of total offense. Tonight, a 7th consecutive sellout crowd gets set to watch the 9th-ranked Tigers against the Bulls from Buffalo. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Week 2. I'm Mike Kelly. Chris Gervino and Howard Richards are alongside. All right, fellas, what impressed you the most about Missouri's Week 1 victory?
I think just the way Missouri started. I mean, right on point, right out of the gate, 28-0 through the first 11 minutes of play. You had the offense scoring immediately, the defense scoring a touchdown with the Pride interception we just heard, and it was really a solid, clean game. Never a perfect game. There
things to work on as the game went on. A little bit of sloppiness, but all in all, a good start, and hopefully tonight's just another step on building towards a really good season.
I think this team came out very intentional on both sides of the ball, special teams also. I think they accomplished, for the most part, what they wanted to do. Fundamentally, there are areas where they can continue to improve, and we expect to see that here tonight.
Played 29 defensive players in week one, so a number of different people had an opportunity to play, and that has to really help young guys, Howard, in week one to get a chance after you've gone through camp to put on the uniform and play.
No doubt, because as the season progresses, once you get into your league play, it's going to be harder and harder, to get that playing time. So take advantage of it while you have it early in the season.
This is the second ever meeting with Buffalo back on September the 20th of 2008. Guy named Chase Daniel threw for 439. Missouri rolled to a 42-21 win over the Bulls. Tigers have won 17 consecutive non-conference home games. That dates back to October the 17th of 2017. We know that Brett Norfleet will not play today. That means the Buffalo transfer in his second year at Missouri, Tyler Stevens, again, like he did a week ago, we'll see a lot of time at tight end.
Right, gets a chance to step up and get more time, and remind everyone that he's a very capable replacement for Norfleet. And, of course, this is a special game for him, as you mentioned, played at Buffalo, and said that even in this day and age of the transfer portal and so many guys crisscrossing the country, there are a lot of players, a lot of his former teammates on that Buffalo sideline. So he's extra excited for a couple of reasons to get on the field tonight, and I'm sure we'll see him often.
Let's talk a little bit about Brady Cook, who opened last week 20 of 31 for 228 yards. He completed 64% of his passes, missed a couple of deep throws, and he'll be better as the season progresses, particularly tonight.
Yeah, he'd love to have those throws back. And, they were near misses, but, again, you have those opportunities. You've got to make those connections. It always isn't the quarterback's fault, as we all know. Sometimes the receivers have to run better precision routes. So it's a combination of just working that over and over and over again in practice, before practice and afterwards.
And, Chris, I still don't think that all Missouri fans fully appreciate what Brady Cook has done in his Missouri career. Let me put it into context with numbers. He's 7th in Mizzou history with 6,706 yards. 116 yards tonight, and he'll move to number 6 and pass Blaine Gabbert. If he goes for 253, he'll catch Jeff Handy at number 5. If he throws for 256, he moves to number 4 and replaces a guy named James Franklin. The kid's had a really good career.
Well, we talked about it as last season unfolded, and even last week. I mean, he was the biggest reason among many that Missouri had such a great season last year. He wasn't good. He was really, really good, dare say great. And I think there are some similarities. You go back to Buffalo's last meeting with Missouri. 2008, coming off a big 2007 season in which Missouri won a Cotton Bowl. That sounds familiar. Really good veteran starting quarterback, guy named Chase Daniel. That sounds familiar. This is Brady Cook. Now, he wasn't a Heisman Trophy finalist last year like Daniel was, but he was a really good quarterback, and that's where it all starts for success.
I think the underappreciation of Brady Cook is something that has motivated him to play better, and Missouri benefits from that.
He threw last year for 3,317 yards and 21 touchdowns. Just really quick, a year ago, week 2, Missouri struggled against Middle Tennessee State. Do you worry about that this year?
I think it's there. I mean, the idea is there that could happen. I know this team is certainly aware of it, and they want to, at any cost, avoid another letdown like they did last year.
I worried about it last year. I remember leaving here, maybe you did too, after the Middle Tennessee State game, thinking, oh boy, one-score game, Missouri. I thought was fortunate to win that game. But then look what happened. They got the message. It was a teachable moment. Let's not have it be so teachable tonight.
What did Pinkel used to say? You sound like one of those guys who'll see you sitting in the fourth quarter eating popcorn.
I think he told me that directly a time or 12.
Oh, that's funny. Chris Trevino's alongside. I'm Mike Kelly with Howard Richards. We're going to take a break. Chris sits down with Missouri's Director of Athletics. Man, it's great to have him here. Laird Veach and Chris up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's time to play Timber Trivia. True or false? Real wood floors last 100 years or more. If you said true, good for you. Laminate flooring fumbles in the first quarter. True or false? Your home sells much faster with real wood floors than with fake wood or carpeting. True. True or false? Bamboo flooring makes sense. No way, sports fans. Bamboo is a grass. Turf belongs on the field. For flooring, say timber. Visit choosewood.com.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Text TIP to 321321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Message and data rates may apply. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Matza Matt here for Brew Pub Lots Matza Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brew Pub Lots Matza Pizza. Brew Pub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brew Pub Lots Matza Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
About 52 minutes away from kickoff, it's Missouri against Buffalo on Faruot Field today. And without further ado, as promised, our own Chris Trevino standing by with Missouri's Director of Athletics.
Well, it's week number 2 for the Tigers, Mizzou, and the Buffalo Bulls. Not the Bills, thankfully, but the Bulls. They'll be a challenge enough, I'm sure, for most teams. And time now for our weekly visit with Mizzou Director of Athletics, Laird Veach. Laird, always good to be with you. This is game number 2. Let me first ask you how week 1 went. We know it looked beautiful on the scoreboard, but I'm just curious from a game operations standpoint, a lot of newness in terms of your staff. What was that like? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I was really pleased, and I told our staff that that the following Monday when we really went through all the survey results and all the details, kind of our after action of the first game. For a first game, I thought it was really well done. I thought operationally we did well. No major issues or concerns, and I was really pleased with the game presentation, particularly given, as you said, we do have a lot of new faces in the athletic department, a lot of change and turnover, so it says a lot about the people that were already here and the work they've been doing to get better year over year, particularly in recent years. I was really pleased with first game results.
And that is a massive production, not just on the field, but the game atmosphere, making it such a positive experience for so many people. So I heard nothing but good things, so that's great. A lot of new faces here, and yet we'll look across the way, and a familiar face back with Buffalo. He's not on the football field anymore, but Mark Allnut played here was in the administration here for 12 years, and I'll be darned if he's not your counterpart as Buffalo's AD. It's a small world, isn't it?
It is a small world. Now, in the Alden's Army universe, there's a lot of us out there, so we tend to overlap some. And Mark and I were actually almost neighbors, so we lived in the same neighborhood back then. I was with Mizzou Sports Properties at the time. He was still in the athletic department, but Mark and I go way back. Really excited to have him back, and we use this as sort of an opportunity to get a little reunion of some of our former co-workers in the athletic department. Of course, Mike and a few others that worked in the community or were here before, and they're all going to come and be guests in the athletic director's suite. So we're going to spend some time with Mark and that group. So it's really fun to have that connectivity and bring them back.
You mentioned Mike Alden. I would miss a few, but it's amazing. Alden's Army and all the people he's mentioned. You think of yourself, your buddy Ross Bjork at Ohio State, Whit Babcock, Virginia Tech, Mario Mochi, New Mexico State, Doug Gillen, Appalachian State, Brian Maggard, Louisiana. I know there are some others, but it's incredible. What a mentor he was, and how special he must feel seeing all his proteges have success, including yourself.
Yeah, I know he really enjoys that. I actually remember him talking about that back in the day, about that was sort of his goal, is he wanted to develop young administrators and have several of us out there among those positions in the country. So yeah, I know he's pleased, and we're all thankful for what he did for us.
Absolutely, mission accomplished. Okay, someone who'll be a familiar face here for many more years, it appears, as the softball coach, Larissa Anderson. Maybe one of your first big coaching moves, extending her contract through 2028. What a run they've had, Laird. 2 SEC tournament championship games the last 3 years, a couple of super regionals hosted. She's made the tournament every year she's been here, other than the COVID season when there was no tournament, and 43 wins last year, most since Mizzou joined the SEC. This just makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been really impressed with Larissa. I appreciate her making that first coaching decision for me real easy, right? It was real clear and obvious what needed to happen there, and I was pleased that we were able to work through the process and get that extension in place. She's certainly deserving, and that she's in so many ways what you want out of a coach, the type of culture, the obviously the winning, but the involvement with the community, her passion for what she does. She's a great one. I'm glad she's going to continue to be here with us.
Absolutely. And what an atmosphere at the softball stadium these days. You had just started when you were there for the postseason events, so that's great. And this coming Thursday night, dinner on the diamond, the big softball event. A beautiful night expected. It was great last year. We look forward to it again this season, really to look forward to softball, which is one of our premier sports here.
Yeah, absolutely. Those kind of events, too, are really meaningful. One of the things that Brandy and I love about being back is there's so many types of engagement opportunities in mid-Missouri, really, and across our state. We're going to be in Kansas City next week with our Board of Curators. So there's a lot of opportunities to engage, and I appreciate that about Larissa and so many of our coaches who recognize the importance of really being involved in our community and having that kind of impact.
We'll talk to you next week. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. MIZ.
ZLU, stay with us on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Take it to the house all season long, right here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve, why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive, too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
As Mizzou and Buffalo get ready for action, it's time for today's injury report brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris Trevino.
Okay, Matt, one big injury report to tell you about, and that would include tight end Brett Norfleet. He is out today with that shoulder injury suffered a week ago here on opening night against Murray State. Missouri hopes to get him back sooner than later, but he will not play today. Brett Norfleet, the significant absence today for Missouri on the football field. He's one of the offensive stars. How about that Tiger defense pitching a shutout last week? Corey Batoon is Missouri's new defensive coordinator this season, and he had a chance to visit with Mike.
When Eli Drinkwitz first communicated with you about this opportunity, what kind of went through your mind, and why ultimately was this somewhere that you wanted to be?
You know, I kind of had some guys on the last staff that I was really close to, so kind of, you know, going through the bowl season, you know, watching the magical season, you know, not knowing anybody, just pulling for some buddies of mine that are in the coaching business, kind of saw, you know, kind of how cool that was. And then obviously getting an opportunity to talk with Drink about the opportunity, and then as it became a little more realistic, you know, it was exciting, obviously. Opportunity to get back into the league. You know, we had a run of 5 years at Ole Miss, and having the opportunity to get back in this league, playing against the best and challenging yourself professionally was something that, you know, was an awesome opportunity.
What is it about this great game that captured your heart? What is it? Is it the discipline? Is it the attention to detail? What is it about football that you fell in love with?
Everything, really, the whole process. I mean, like, I love the recruiting end, right? Because that's an opportunity to go out and you pick your team, right? And you kind of look at, you know, strengths and weaknesses and figure out, you know, what you have coming back from a personnel standpoint, and then what you can add to it. And so from the recruiting standpoint, I mean, I've always loved that from a personnel, you know, type of inventory of your package and what you can do and what guys can bring into the table. But really, it's the competition. I mean, really, when you strip it all down, in football, you work so hard for so few opportunities, and to really boil it down for 12 opportunities that are guaranteed. And you know, today was Toughness Tuesday. We just had a really physical practice as we go in and try to grind for Buffalo. And so, you know, you kind of for 7 days, you hunker down, and then at the end of that, you pass a test, and you either fail or succeed, and then the slate's clean, and then you start all over. And I really love that about football.
Speaking of toughness, the ability to be able to tackle, particularly early in the season, some teams can, some teams can't. Some teams never are able to do it efficiently, and those are the teams that struggle. In the first game, your defense, I thought, tackled at a very high level. As you went back and looked at the numbers, what did they tell you in terms of how effective you were in terms of tackling guys?
Yeah, in week one it was very effective, and that goes, a testament to the kids in regards to taking great angles. I mean, we had 54 opportunities and we missed 5, and so that's, that's pretty good to start. Now a lot of that is, we talk about playing 11-on-1, and having pursuit angles and guys getting their tail to the ball so that it's not just one man in space missing a tackle. It's a vice tackle or a sideline tackle. And so, pretty good for game one, but obviously, as a coach, you're always looking for, hey, these are the things that we can improve on. And there was one particular type of tackle that we missed 3 out of the 5. And so,
and what was that?
It's just a low tackle, a low profile tackle. They talk about a gator roll tackle. Happens, when you're striking your shoulder through the thigh pad. And all 3 of those tackles, we talked about getting our hooks in there and getting our arm wrap in there. And so, did a nice job of setting our shoulders, of violent strikes. 2 of the 3 were really violent strikes, but we didn't wrap, on the control piece. And so that was something we went back and worked, at every phase of the tackle. So D linemen, linebackers, DBs.
Let's close with this. Murray, you thought you were going to get more quarterback run than you did. You're going to see that now this week against Buffalo. Just diagnose their offense for us and give fans an idea of what they're going to see on Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, it's your college RPO offense. That they're going to be up tempo, so they won't come out of a huddle like last week. They'll be up tempo and they'll try to get on the ball and get some plays going. But they're a zone type of scheme for the most part. They will run some gap schemes, and the quarterback really played efficient last week. Took what the defense was giving him, got the ball in the perimeter in the screen game, and was able to hurt people over the top with his, with some nice touch passes. The last time he was here, he had a really good day. He played at Southeast Missouri and had over 100 yards rushing, so that got our guys' attention. We got a chance to show some of the tape, and he's a dynamic athlete, so we're going to have our hands full, in regards to containing him and their offense.
Well, it's Missouri and Buffalo getting set here at Faruot Field on a beautiful evening. What can that Tiger defense do tonight? Would they dare post back-to-back shutouts to start the season? That's the goal, I'm sure, for Coach Corey Batoon and his Tiger defense. Mizzou and Buffalo, game number 2 of the 2024 season, coming up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with battery-powered tools trusted by the pros. From mowers and blowers to chainsaws and trimmers, Steel AK Battery System includes interchangeable batteries that power over 16 products with long run times. Right now, save $50 on the BGA 57 battery blower set, including battery and charger. Real Steel. Find yours at steeldealers.com. Available for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference
for you? Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text TIP to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text TIP to 321-321. That's TIP to 321-321.
Progressive Insurance. We offer auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options. Visit Progressive.com today. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
We're getting set for an early September showdown between Mizzou and Buffalo on Faruot Field tonight, and this is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. You know, Shelter Insurance is ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 6 out of the last 7 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. I'm Matt Michaels, and on this week's Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance, Brad Trinango and I had a chance to catch up with Mizzou soccer's star junior forward, Kylie Simmons, who led the Southeastern Conference in scoring a season ago. Simmons originally hails from the Cincinnati area, and we asked her about the path that led her from Southern Ohio to Columbia, Missouri.
The recruiting process, my recruiting process specifically, was very, very unconventional. It was right around COVID. It was that whole in-between period where we weren't able to take any official visits. My class, especially the class of 2022, had a lot of challenges and obstacles to get through to try and find the right fit for them. And unlike a lot of people, I was able to only take one official visit, and it was Mizzou after I had committed. So how a lot of athletes have 5 official visits that they can take, that just wasn't in the cards for me. So I really had to go based off of what I truly felt was home. And Columbia, the college town, this academic part of it, I knew that I'd be happy here even if it wasn't for soccer. So that was really what it came down to.
You know, for some people, when they think of that area, your neck of the woods where you're from, they think of the Kings Island amusement park. And you were saying before we went on that you're a little bit of a thrill seeker. You were over there quite a bit, right?
Definitely. Love it. Every summer, multiple times a week even. I was always at Kings Island.
So is that a season pass deal?
Yes, 100%. Especially before I could drive, my mom would go to work, just drop me off with a couple of my friends, and I would stay there from probably 10 a.m. to 5 p.m.
That's the best type of childcare.
For
Like,
sure.
oh my goodness, if I had that when I was growing up, maybe I would have had my head screwed on straight because I would have had whiplash from all
Right,
the... Yeah.
Well, what clicked for you, especially last year, because you led the SEC in goals last season with 11. What was it that you think that came together after you had a year of college soccer under your belt?
Yeah, definitely the off-season work that I put in after my freshman season. Obviously, freshman year, you ride the waves. It's very up and down, and you're kind of figuring out who you are as a player, especially at the college level, because that changes. And it was that spring and then the summer going into my sophomore year. It was just all the extra work that I put in, and I definitely think that that's kind of what set me apart. Definitely did not expect that to go the way it did, though. I was not expecting all of that for that last year's results, anything. I had told my family that I really wanted to be the leading goal scorer of our team. That was a goal that I had set for myself going into last year. Conference, absolutely did not expect that at all. That was not in the cards at the moment, so that was a pretty cool other victory that I ended up receiving, so yeah.
Well, you mentioned riding the wave as a freshman is one thing, but then being relied upon, it says here you played 1,296 minutes last season. Now, I did the quick math. It's a little over 1,500 minutes in regulation. That's about 80% of your team's minutes. Was it a big jump for you to say, all right, I'm going from a freshman year where I am learning this to where, as a sophomore, I'm on the field all the time, and I'm important to what this whole thing is for my team?
Yeah, I think that it wasn't as big of a jump as what I thought it was going to be. I think I was naturally able to kind of step up in that position. It never felt like I was forcing myself to really have to take this leap to be able to be relied on. I think that this year has been more of kind of the turning point of trying to get used to not really sneaking up on anyone and dealing with some of these double marks. I've had multiple defenders on me at once. I can't really sneak around anyone anymore. So it's that learning curve I think has been harder because now I have to learn to find other ways to elevate my teammates so that it's not just the pressure on me.
Challenging non-conference schedule so far this season. Going to go for win number 2 against SEMO at home coming up on Sunday night. But what do you like about this year's team so far?
Yeah, I really like our resilience and our determination. I will say that a lot of teams go into non-conference and use it as almost like a stat stacker, especially teams that are used to winning the conference or really being up there in the top 4, top 5. And so I know that our coaching staff wanted to use this non-conference in a way to exploit our flaws and really show what we need to work on. Playing Memphis, playing St. Louis back-to-back was tough. Even Illinois on the road. Road games are always tough. And my freshman year, we had lost to Illinois. Last year, we won. And this year, we tied. So it's been very much of an equal opponent. And so having those games just back-to-back, Memphis is now ranked 8th. St. Louis is 15th. To play those types of teams earlier on in the season can be a really, really, really good learning opportunity for teams, especially like us, where we feel like we're right on the cusp. It's just the last execution piece on the field is really important. And I think that it's encouraging knowing that even though the scores were 2-0, anyone at those games would know that for a large chunk of the game, we were the team that possessed more, and we have the capability to beat those teams. And it's hoping that now that we know what we need to work on, we have 3 weeks left until conference, so it's just driving the belief of the rest of the team to say, hey, you know what, we can do this. Once we get those big wins, it'll all start falling into place.
And if you want to hear more of our conversation with Kylie Simmons, just subscribe to the latest Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast wherever you get your podcasts. Mizzou and Buffalo coming up. Ahead on our Shelter Insurance pregame show, it's a conversation with head coach Eli Drinkwitz on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A smooth, close Barbasol shave in the morning lifts your confidence. That rich, creamy lather will catapult you to greatness. Nothing can stop you today. Well, except that traffic jam. Barbasol, it's a can of can-do.
Sync My Game. If you have a DVR and streaming device, head to syncmygame.com from Learfield. It's never been easier to hear the impassioned voices of your favorite radio crew synced with the TV.
It's time to play Walk the Plank. True or false? Real wood floors can last hundreds of years. False. No, that's true. Laminates fumble fast. True or false? Homes with real wood floors sell much faster than homes with fake wood flooring. True. True or false? Bamboo's a good choice for flooring. True. False. Bamboo's a grass. Keep turf on the field, not on your floors. Visit choosewood.com for more truth about trees.
From the columns to the Rock M, the zoo lives here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Matza Matt here for Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work,
You should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, MIZ.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Burton to the 15, to the 10, touchdown Missouri. Dagger with 6:21 to play.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance for auto, home, and life insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Now it's time to hear from the coach of the Tigers.
How about the Tigers?
Eli Drinkwitz.
Tiger fans, how would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. Tuesday night, live from Bud's Classic Barbecue in downtown Columbia, it was Tiger Talk, where Mike Kelly had a chance to catch up with the head coach of the Mizzou football team, Eli Drinkwitz, a conversation presented by Royal Banks, where clients are their first priority.
I described the performance of your team last week as kind of a workmanlike effort. As you look back on it and have had a chance to review it, I'm sure several times, how would you describe it?
Well, I thought it was a hell of an opening performance for Death Row and Corey Batoon. How about
no question,
that one, huh?
No question.
I tried to tell them today, don't be drinking the Kool-Aid, just because you're the number one ranked defense in the country right now. But, I thought those guys, in really one of the most difficult challenges of not having any idea what they're going to do, I thought Coach had our guys ready to go. He was intentional in his preparation. I thought he did a great job calling the game. Special teams was really good. I thought our two specialists really handled themselves well between Blake and Luke. Offensively, we started fast. We're not quite where we want to be yet from a rhythm throw standpoint. Obviously, we missed a few throws. But that's part of it. That's part of the growth process. We always challenge ourselves, are we as good as we're ever going to be? And after watching that tape, there really was a lot of coach me, coach attitude. In fact, Sunday we were in the office working, getting ready for Buffalo. I look out on the game field, and Brady's got the wideouts out there, and they're working. And so that mentality of, hey, we're not where we want to be. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep working is really exciting, and I hope the fans are really excited about it.
Diagnose some of the plays, some of the shots deep that Brady wasn't able to connect on.
Yeah, I think the positive from all those situations is he's making the absolute right read. He knows exactly where the ball should go. And pre-snap, I think his adrenaline starts pumping like, all right, here's what it's going to be. And his feet were just a little bit excited, and I think he had already, in his mind, prepared what his celebration was going to do. I think he had already got some of his cooking tools out. And so for me, it's just, hey, settle down, set your feet, find a target, throw the ball to the target, and he's working on it. Nobody was more disappointed in those inabilities to connect than he was. But I've seen him throw really well through fall camp. I saw him throw the ball really well today. That's part of it. And again, there's as long as there's room for growth. I challenged our team on Friday, what's the biggest room in the world? The room for improvement. And that has to be every one of our mindsets going into this week.
How did you handle the extra time? You mentioned work on Friday. Just how did you handle it from a practice standpoint and then getting back in what is now the normal work week?
Yeah, so Friday, we, as a coaching staff, we got in, graded our tape, and then we all let our guys go at 3. We stayed and watched the Buffalo game because they played on Thursday night. And then we took Saturday off. Watched college football, enjoyed that, and then we got in there first thing Sunday morning and got back to work. Our guys came in on Labor Day and got a lift in and practice, and so we're in a normal game week. Today was Toughness Tuesday. Thought the physicality, the attitude was absolutely right. The details were a little bit lacking today, but that's part of practice, and we'll get it corrected. Coaches are there right now watching the tape.
Just the second ever meeting. Missouri beat Buffalo in the first meeting back in 2008, 42-21. Talk about them in just a moment. I just want to kind of talk a little bit more about the play up front from your offensive line. We really haven't touched on that. Just evaluate the job that those guys did in that first game.
Yeah, I thought they kept the quarterback really clean, which is really important for us. Our challenge is we want to dominate the line of scrimmage, which means, protect the quarterback and run the ball when you want to. I thought we established the line of scrimmage. You were able to see what Nate and Marcus were able to do running the football. I thought our quarterback stayed clean. So I thought they had an overall effective night. We really think we can improve. There was a lot of things on the tape that we said, oh, man, we're this close away from another explosive run. But overall, it was a good day.
Buffalo opened with a win over Lafayette, put 30 points on the board. Pete Limbo's in his first year, came over from South Carolina, was a special teams coach there. Interesting as a special teams coach that they had a muff kick and also gave up a block punt. Just goes to show you that you just know what's going to happen in game one.
Yeah.
What did you see on the Bulls tape, if you will, that kind of stands out about their approach?
Yeah, defensively they're really good. They got a Will linebacker that was second in the country in tackles 2 years ago. He was Player of the Week this week.
Had an interception
and a sack. Just a dynamic downhill football player, old school. I think they do a really good job with their scheme. They got a brand new defensive coordinator, came from Miami, Ohio. Coach Limbo, has been a head coach at Ball State, Elon, I think even Lehigh in his past. He does a really good job building a program, and so those guys play with the togetherness. They play with the tenacity. On the offensive side of the ball, they've got a really experienced offensive coordinator who utilizes tempo, utilizes the quarterback run game, which all of those things are challenging for us just because we don't see that a lot in what we're doing on our offense. And so our defense has got another real challenge ahead of them. So they are a very capable football team. And if we don't play at our best, if we don't have a 1-0 standard, if we don't have the right type of concentration, it's not going to go the way we want it to. So our guys understand that. I think that's the really good thing about the transfers and the age of our team. There's a maturity to them. Mm-hmm. They understand that there's nothing taken for granted. This isn't like, oh, man, these guys are going to play. No, they expect a 4-quarter dogfight. Anytime you have a national ranking on your back, you can expect to get the best from your opponent. So we fully anticipate a really good football game and a real challenge, and we want to play at our best.
Before we let you go, tell us about C.J. Agbana, their quarterback, who you've seen before.
Yeah, he played against us when he was back at SEMO, and I just remember we couldn't tackle him in the second half. I think he had over 100 yards rushing. They scored every drive in the second half. So he's a really talented player who's just matured and gotten better, and so we got our hands full.
Kickoff is not that far away for Mizzou and Buffalo tonight. Next, you'll hear our Steel Tools of the Game with Tiger defensive lineman Christian Williams on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faruot Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. And you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
From Macklin and Moe to Gage and Denario.
Touchdown, Missouri. Denario Alexander.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
It's Michael Agnew with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
The kickoff between Missouri and Buffalo. Time now for Steel Tools of the Game. Real steel. You can find yours at steeldealers.com. The reliable Christian Williams leads the Missouri defensive front. Let's hear from the native of Memphis, Tennessee. What did it feel like to get it going last week? To finally have a chance to come out and take out your aggressions on somebody other than your teammates?
Man, it felt great. Man, I was just talking to some of my players about this stuff. So just to be able to go out there and hit another different jersey for once, I mean, you're going through spring, you're going through fall camp, and it's just hard. I mean, just going through it with your teammates and the guys that you built the bonds with, and just to be able to go out there and do the fruits of your labor. I mean, it's just a great feeling.
We just had Coach Batoon on. What's it been like having him for the last 4 months as your defensive coordinator?
The 2 words, situational master. He's so bought into the details to the point to where it's like it's ingrained in you. Sometimes I go home about to go to sleep and just think about takeaways. but he's definitely a situational master. He knows the game very well and the ins and outs about it, and he just helps us play faster.
It's your second year in this program, and you were named by your teammates as a captain. What does that mean in a relatively short amount of time to know that Christian Williams has the trust of those that he plays with?
I mean, it's a lot. It's definitely a blessing in disguise as well. It's a lot of pressure, but at the end of the day, I do this for them at the end of the day. So I'm just very appreciative that they chose me. A lot of like-minded guys in one area just chose me as one of the captains. So, I mean, you can be nothing but appreciative of that.
This is your last year, right? And, again, you've only been here for a little more than a year. But Columbia's had an impact on your life. The University of Missouri's had an impact on your life.
Most definitely.
As you look back on it, what does Mizzou and being a Tiger mean to Christian Williams?
Man, it means a lot, just the fact that I get to wear that Tiger and I get to wear Mizzou on my chest day in and day out. I mean, I just wear it with pride, knowing that all my decisions that I make is a reflection of Mizzou. And I try to uphold our standard and the school standard and just the Columbia standard overall with pride.
That is Christian Williams. College football has delivered an upset. Northern Illinois, with a late field goal, wins Howard Richards at Notre Dame 16-14.
It just shows you that every game counts, and no matter who the opponent is, you better come out here and be ready to play week in, week out.
Tigers getting set to face the Bulls of Buffalo, the second ever meeting between the two schools as those hardworking men and women of Marching Mizzou and the Spirit Squads are down on the field with their pregame performance. About 11 minutes away from the opening kick. We hope you stay with us on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Your morning shave with Barbasol is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. There's football on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Sync My Game. If you have a DVR and streaming device, head to syncmygame.com from Learfield. It's never been easier to hear the impassioned voices of your favorite radio crew synced with the TV.
Hear the Tigers roar right here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus, API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonve.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! MIZ.
You've been listening to the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Gentile is the apparel provider of the Mizzou Sports Network. Check out their new collection of Mizzou apparel available now at gentileapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia the next time you're in town for a game. Gentile Apparel is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. And remember, Mizzou Football is proud to partner with the Missouri Credit Union and Hy-Vee in an effort to sack hunger in Missouri. For each Tiger sack during the 2024 season, Missouri Credit Union and Hy-Vee will donate $300 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football. I'm Matt Michaels. Mike Howard and Chris have the call of Mizzou and Buffalo next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Faruot or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
Ready to cut a deal? Your new John Deere compact tractor is waiting at Seidenstricker Nobe Partners. Get 0% financing for 84 months with zero down, or get 0% financing for 60 months, plus save up to an additional $2,000 on select compact tractors. Come see us at one of our 28 locations or visit us online at snpartners.com and let's cut a deal today. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/25/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
When we say MU Healthcare's new children's hospital is built for kids, we don't just mean built to take care of kids. We mean...
Whoa! DJ! Look, Mom, I can color the wall with my hand. Are those bullets flying? A playground!
An environment specifically designed to help kids heal and be kids, while being taken care of by the region's largest pediatric team. MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital. Built for kids, and now open. Learn more at muhealth.org/reimagine.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, it's time for Mizzou Football.
I got a feeling this could be the start of something big.
Fake pattern into the backside of the end zone, caught by Weiss.
You've earned the opportunity to be here today.
First down to the 39. It's Luther Burden III.
Show the world who we are.
Kick is up, and it is good.
We got an elite edge, and we're not going to be denied. We're not going to be denied.
Running the left side with nothing but room, Dalen Cornell. Eli and the boys have done it again for an 11th time this season.
Mizzou Football is on the air. Today's game is brought to you by Gray Bar, headquartered in Missouri and here to help all your operations run smoothly. And by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with the call of the game, here's Howard Richards and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
Mother Nature has dialed up an absolutely splendid evening in Mid-Mo. 68 degrees temperature. By the time this game finishes will be somewhere in the 50s as Missouri gets set to meet the Bulls of Buffalo for just the second time ever. Tigers in the white pants, black jerseys, and white helmets as the captains for both teams start making their way towards the 50-yard line. The Bulls of Buffalo, coached by Pete Limbo in his first season, come onto the field across the way from the southeast corner of the end zone, waiting Missouri's arrival as they walk out of the locker room to the south end and come trotting onto the field. As the seventh consecutive sellout here at Faruot Field greets Missouri as they come onto the field here this evening. Howard Richards, we've seen one upset just moments ago that'll be talked about for the next week. Northern Illinois goes into South Bend and shocks Notre Dame.
This is why we talk about preparing for each week as though you've got a tough opponent. You know, I don't know if Notre Dame just wasn't prepared, but listen, Northern Illinois, they were ready for that fight, and they took it to Notre Dame and beat them. Buffalo is a team that has a lot going for it. They may not be, a high-profile football organization, but listen, Missouri has to be ready. Missouri has to take care of the things and improve upon the things that it didn't do well last week but they've just got to come out and with fire and not allow the Bulls to get into this game.
And we talked about last year's Week 2 performance against Middle Tennessee. It was a struggle. It was a fourth-quarter ball game. Get the sense this is a different, though, mindset with this team, and they learned so much as the season progressed. The captains for each team making their way to the middle of the field in the oval Tiger. We send it down to Chris Gervino.
Kyle Olson is the SEC referee today. He had the SEC championship game last season, Alabama and Georgia. Tonight he officiates Mizzou and Buffalo.
Hey guys, do me a favor. When we get done with this, come over here and shake Wyatt's hand, all right? Pat him on the shoulder for me, all right? Buffalo, welcome to Missouri. Guys, I've got a coin here. This is heads, and this is tails, okay? I will flip the coin and let it fall to the ground. What is your call? Tails. Tails has been called. Here we go, gentlemen. It is heads. You've won the toss.
Defer. Kick this way. Missouri wins the toss. Brady Cook says the Tigers will defer, and they will kick off from north to south, Mike.
Let's meet the starters. On offense,
quarterback Brady Cook, St. Louis, Missouri.
Running back Nate Noel, Miami, Florida.
Wide receiver Luther Burton, St. Louis, Missouri. Wide receiver Mookie Cooper, St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver Theo Weiss Jr., Allen, Texas.
Tight end Tyler Stevens, Raceville, Ohio.
Left tackle Marcus Bryant, Round Rock, Texas.
Left guard Caden Green, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Center Connor Tollison, Jackson, Missouri.
Right guard Cameron Johnson, Houston, Texas.
Right tackle Armand Membu, Lee Summit, Missouri.
On defense,
defensive end Zion Young, Atlanta, Georgia.
Defensive tackle Christian Williams, Memphis, Tennessee.
Defensive tackle Chris McClellan, North Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Defensive end Johnny Walker Jr., Tampa, Florida.
Linebacker Chuck Hicks, San Diego, California.
Linebacker Tristan Newsom, Independence, Mississippi.
Defensive back Dre Norwood, Fort Smith, Arkansas.
Cornerback Toriano Pride, St. Louis, Missouri.
Safety Dalen Carnell, Indianapolis, Indiana.
Safety Joseph Charleston, Milton, Georgia.
Safety Marvin Burks, St. Louis, Missouri.
Special teams.
Long snapper Trey Flint, Grapevine, Texas.
Kicker Blake Craig, Kansas City, Missouri. Long snapper Brett LeBlanc, Elkhorn, Wisconsin.
Punter Luke Bauer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Al-Jay Henderson going back deep for Buffalo. Waiting the kickoff of Blake Craig. Soccer-style kicker kicking from left to right here at Faruot Field in Columbia, and we hope you enjoy it. Shelton also back deep. Craig approaches it, drives it with the right foot, and like last week where he went 7 of 8 on touchbacks, he starts tonight with one that sails out of the back of the end zones, and so Buffalo will take over for its first possession of the game. Agbana, the quarterback out of Atlanta, 14 of 24 last week, 195. He also averaged about 4 yards a carry on 5 attempts. McMillan and Orlando, the tight end, come to the left side of the formation. McMillan in a slot, Orlando wide to the left side, twin receivers to the right. Out of the pistol with Henderson behind Agbana. 4-man front for Missouri on 1st and 10 for Buffalo. Sliding to the right of the quarterback, Henderson, the running back. Claps. Quarterback keeper angling right and met by Chris McClellan at the line of scrimmage and brought down for no gain at the 25.
Exactly what you have to do. You want to create those stalemates right off the bat. McClellan did a good job of standing his guy up, shedding him, and was right there to make the tackle on Agbana.
Taji Johnson to the right of the formation. Tight end comes to the left side. 2 players in the backfield flanking the quarterback. Now Snow, the wide receiver, moves to a slot on the right side. 4-man front on 2nd and 10. In motion to the right side, McMillan looking left, throwing in a wheel right out of the backfield for Henderson is incomplete, underthrown with coverage by Tristan Newsom, the Missouri linebacker. It will be 3rd and 10.
You know, Newsom did a good job. He was lucky not to really make contact with the receiver because he never looked back to the football. Had he made that contact, could have easily been flagged there.
3rd down and 10 for the Bulls. And can Missouri's crowd make an impact here? 7th consecutive sellout. 3 receivers to the right of the formation, out of the shotgun on 3rd and 10. Pressure backside, steps up, fires, knocked away. Charleston in coverage, knocked it away from the intended target, the tight end Orlando. It's a 3-and-out for Buffalo.
Beautiful job by Joseph Charleston. Was right there with the receiver. Even though he was behind him, he timed it perfectly, reached around, and deflected the ball to the ground. Excellently played by Joseph Charleston.
Ethan Dwayne comes on to punt back deep. Luther Burden awaits it at the Missouri 35. Dwayne standing at his 11-yard line. Hits it with the right foot. It's a driving line drive, wobbly kick. Bounces out of bounds here on the near sideline at about the 41-yard line. Let's see where they mark it out, right at the 40, and that's where Missouri's going to take over. 36-yard punt. Now we get a chance to see Brady Cook and the Mizzou offense. Marcus Bryant at left tackle, his 30th career start, his second at Missouri. Caden Green, his second start at Mizzou, 8th start in his career. Connor Thomason makes his 27th start at center. Cameron Johnson, 14th start at Missouri, is 26th of his career. Strong guard at strong tackle, and Mimbu makes his 20th collegiate start. Tigers take over 1st and 10 from the 40-yard line. Out of the pistol, Weiss goes in motion to the left side, joining Burden to the left of the formation. Noel, the lone setback. Bootleg back to the right. Cook throws it underneath. He's got Theo Weiss across the 45 out to the 47-yard line. Pickup of 7 on the play. Dolak, the linebacker who will be involved in a lot of plays for this Buffalo defense, makes the stop.
He's a really good player, and Missouri's got to do a good job of containing him on offense.
In at guard is Mitchell Walters, wearing number 75. Running left, Noel gets to midfield and brought down just beyond the 50-yard line. A Central Bank first down after a pickup of 3. So Mitchell Walters starting in place of Cameron Johnson. Walters out of Melville. Marcus Carroll comes in at running back. Walters at 6'8" and 331, by the way.
He is a large man.
1st and 10 for Missouri. Football just into Buffalo territory. 2 receivers to the right of the formation. Cooper along with Weiss. Now Brady Cook comes in. Direct snap to the running back Carroll running right, or Mookie Cooper running right. Gets into the 40-yard line to about the 38. Marquise Johnson with a pickup of 12.
Well, if he stays to the outside, if he stays on the outside hip of Mimbu, I think he'd still be running a long way. He opted to go back inside and got tackled there.
Manning and Stevens, the tight end, to the right of the formation. 2 receivers to the left. 1st and 10 for Missouri from the 38-yard line of Buffalo. In motion, Burden to the right side. Luther on the jet sweep. Forward progress to about the 36, maybe the 35. Pickup of 2 on the play. Cooper on the stop for Buffalo. 12:20 to play in the first quarter. Missouri with possession after Buffalo went 3-and-out on its first possession of the game. Mekhi Miller comes in at a wide receiver.
It's a much harder play to run to the short side of the field, especially a guy like Burden who operates so well in the open field, but he tried to make the best of what he had there.
Manning and Miller to the right. Weiss and Burden stacked behind each other to the left on the left hash. 2nd and 8 out of the pistol. Cook sends Weiss in motion to the left sideline. Now throws it out on the left flat to Weiss at the 31. Fighting left sideline for additional yardage. Gets to the 29. Pushed out of bounds. Pickup of 7 by McCarthrins. Cornerback for Buffalo.
Doing a good job using his big body, running off the receiver, off the defender, keeping himself between the quarterback and the defender.
3rd down and 1 for Missouri from the 29-yard line of Buffalo. Carroll comes in at running back. 2 receivers to the left of the formation. Tight end Jordan Harris, wing to the right. Inside handoff and a flag on the play. Stops it. Here's Kyle Olson.
False start. Offense, number 55. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
Connor Tolleson.
Last week Missouri had 9 penalties. That's an area that needs to improve going forward week to week.
Iowa State wins at Iowa today, 20-19. Cooper to the left along with Mekhi Miller. 2 receivers to the right out of the shotgun. Brady Cook in motion Cooper to the right, now back to the left, ball on the left hash. Wanting to throws it into the flat, wide of the intended target. Mookie Cooper. MacArthur's again in coverage. And on comes the field goal unit as Missouri fails to convert on a 3rd and 6. So Blake Craig comes in. 3 for 3 a week ago with a long of 39. This will be a 51-yard attempt from just to the right of the left hash out of the hold of Luke Bauer. Trey Flint to snap it. Missouri trying to take the early lead here in Como. Good snap, good place. The kick is up. It is long enough, and it is perfect. Blake Craig from 51, and Missouri breaks on top. 3-0 with 10 minutes and 47 seconds to play in the first quarter. The Tigers take the lead as they go 26 yards in 7 plays in 3 minutes and 21 seconds. That's the drive summary brought to you by Equipment Share. Another $100 to the Special Olympics of Missouri from River Region Credit Union. 3-0 Mizzou on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Stop what you're doing, because right now, Kohl's is giving away millions in instant Kohl's Cash in stores for free. You heard that right. This weekend is their Kohl's Cash Ultimate Giveaway. Plus, get 3 days of deals in store and online. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. So hurry to Kohl's today, before it's too late. Kohl's Cash Giveaway valid in store only. Redeemable only that day. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. End September 8th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
The black and gold play here.
It's a seam to the 5 to the house.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
One drive in the books for each team, and Missouri leads visiting Buffalo 3-0. 10:47 to play in the first quarter. Tiger fans, Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners, MU Healthcare and Shelter Insurance. You can find storage space for Mizzou superfans like you at Storage Mart, the official storage provider of Mizzou Athletics. And remember that Socket Fiber is now available. It's the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service and simple billing. Contact Socket today for voice data and internet services for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET-3 or visit socket.net.
Henderson and Shelton back deep, awaiting the kickoff from Blake Craig as Missouri's up 3-0 on the 51-yard field goal by Blake Craig. His first kickoff sailed out of the back of the end zone. Maybe should have given us a hint, because Howard Richards, that kick would have been good from 60.
Yeah, no doubt. And his ball comes off the foot a lot higher than that of his predecessor, the thicker kicker, Harrison Memphis.
Back deep, Henderson and Shelton. Craig awaiting the opportunity to approach the football. 3-0 Missouri, 10:47 to play in the first quarter before a sellout at Faruot Field. High end over end kick that will not be returned. And again, Sales hits the crossbar. Hits the crossbar on the kickoff, does Blake Craig. So it'll be 1st and 10 for the Bulls of Buffalo, who went 3 and out in their first opportunity here in Columbia.
Fans may remember that the quarterback, Agbana, for Buffalo played for SEMO and played Missouri 3 years ago and rushed for 90-plus yards against the Tigers.
Two receivers to the right of the formation. Orlando, the tight end, wing to the right side. 1st and 10 for Buffalo. 4-man front for Missouri. Agbana out of the shotgun. Claps takes the snap. Inside handoff to the running back, wrestled down by Zion Young, the defensive end, who came crashing in from the right side of the offensive line to bring down Henderson, the running back, for no gain. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Well played there by Zion Young, and he's got to be careful that he sees that exchange, and then he can make that play.
Johnson and Orlando to the left of the formation, splitting out Henderson. Now Snow comes out of the backfield and lines up with the 2 other receivers to the left side. Hand it to Henderson, trying to get outside right. Gets around the corner of Dalen Carnell, across the 35 and out to the 39-yard line. Forward progress to the 40. Pick up a 15 and a first down for Buffalo. Marvin Burks runs him out of bounds. Missouri lost contain, Howard.
No doubt. See, Carnell was responsible for setting the edge, and he did not do that. He's got to maintain that leverage and not let anything get outside of it.
Orlando and McMillan to the right of the formation. Snow along with Johnson to the left. Agbana looking to throw on first down. Floats it left sideline, and he overthrows and throws it behind the intended target. Johnson with Dre Norwood in coverage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Joe Moore comes in along with Eddie Kelly Jr. at the defensive end position for Missouri.
Good coverage there by the Tigers. The ball just kind of got lost up in the air by both the cornerback and the receiver.
So 2nd and 10 from the 40 of Buffalo for the Bulls, who trail 3-0. Henderson offset to the left side of the quarterback. Agbana out of the shotgun, looking to his right, comes back middle, hits as he throws the football right sideline and overthrows Snow on the right sideline, who was behind a Missouri defender, but that ball well overthrown. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 10 from the Buffalo 40 for the Bulls. Joe Moore hit the quarterback Agbana just as he was releasing the football.
And Joe Moore out of St. Louis is another player who just, with more playing time, continues to make an impact from his defensive end position. A good job of rushing the passer, beating the offensive tackle.
McMillan, Johnson, and Orlando, the tight end, to the left side for Buffalo. Jenkins to the right. Out of the shotgun, Agbana on a 3rd down and 10. Takes the snap, looking, now throws it, and he overthrows it. Intercepted by Missouri. Running the left side for the Tigers is Marvin Burks Jr. His first interception of his career, and Mizzou has it. At the 49-yard line of Missouri after the Burks interception and an overthrown ball.
Yeah, way overthrown. There wasn't really a Buffalo player in the area. Certainly Agbana thought the receiver was going to go in a different direction, but right into the hands of Marvin Burks Jr.
So the Tigers have it at the 49-yard line of Missouri, leading 3-0. Second possession of the game with 9:31 to play in the first quarter. Noel behind Cook. Jordan Harris, the tight end, comes in motion, lines up wing to the right, 2 receivers to the right side. Ball on the left hash. Cook wants to throws it left side off a deflection caught by Weiss to the 45 of Buffalo. Pickup of 6 on the play. Cooper on the stop for Buffalo.
Ball tipped at the line of scrimmage, but a good job of concentrating on the ball by Theo Weiss on the deflected pass.
Joshua Manning comes at a wide receiver position for Missouri. He'll split to the left of the formation with Burden and Weiss. Noel behind Brady Cook in the pistol. Harris, the tight end, tight to the right side. 2nd and 4 in motion coming to the right side. Joshua Manning, stretch play running right. Noel gets outside, turns it upfield to the 40, inside the 40 to the 35-yard line, and a Missouri first down. Pickup of 9, a Central Bank first down. Nate Noel brought down by Dolak, the linebacker.
Noel just used his jets to get outside. It was pretty well blocked, but he saw an opening on the edge and decided to exploit it.
Kai Miller comes in. He and Burden along with Manning line up to the left side. Ball on the right hash. Theo Weiss split to the right side, the short side of the field. Noel offset right. 1st and 10 from the 35 of Buffalo for Missouri, leading 3-0. Cook pumps, now throws it. Back shoulder fade on the left side. Incomplete, intended for Kai Miller at about the 22-yard line. Solomon Brown in coverage for Buffalo.
Yeah, it looked like Makai Miller could not separate from the defender. I'm not sure if that ball was thrown more to the inside of the field instead of to the outside where Makai was looking for it.
2nd and 10 for Missouri from the Buffalo 35, leading 3-0 with 8:17 to play in the first quarter. 2 receivers bunched right. Johnson who comes in motion to the right side. Cook looking, throws it underneath. Good catch by Burden at the 31. Wrestled down by Dolak quickly. Pick up a 4 on the play.
You see the strong hands of Luther Burden. Sean Dolak, I think, got a hand in there, but Burden was so strong and just grabbed the ball away from him.
3rd down and 7 for Missouri, leading 3-0. Harris, the tight end, wide to the left side. He joins Manning and Burden on the left side of the formation. Marquise Johnson to the right, offset right, the running back Noel. Cook out of the shotgun on a 3rd down and 7 from the Buffalo 32 with a 3-0 lead. Walks behind his offensive line, now back in the shotgun. 4-man front, 2 safeties back. Claps takes the snap, looks left, comes back middle, now right, hit backside, throws it underneath. Noel at the 33, and he loses his footing. Forward progress back to the line of scrimmage at the 32. No gain on the play, and it brings up a 4th down. Morgan came in on the backside to put pressure on Brady Cook. So on comes Blake Craig, who connected from 51 just moments ago.
And they run a stunt, an ET stunt, where the end goes first, tackle behind, and was not blocked well at all by Mizzou.
This will be a 49-yard attempt. Good place after a good snap. The Cook kick is up, and it is no good. Missed it wide to the left side, and so Missouri fails to get the field goal from Mr. Craig. Misses for the first time this season after making his first 4. 6:52 to play in the first. Missouri 3, Buffalo nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Progressive Insurance. Looking for a career path with flexibility and great pay and benefits? Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, MIZ.
Do you wave a tiger tail in your sleep? See tigers in the clouds? Never wear garnet and white together? If so, there's no better way to show your Mizzou pride than with the Regions Visa debit card and prepaid Regions Now card customized with your favorite MU photo. As passionate as you are about the Tigers, Regions is even more passionate about celebrating your every financial win and helping you plan for the next one. Personalize your card today at yourpicks.regions.com. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees apply.
Missouri leads 3-0 over Buffalo, 6:52 to play in the first quarter. Tiger fans, our game brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And also brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol.
Agbana and the Buffalo offense on the field. Third possession, they've got 15 yards of total offense. Here in the first quarter, they trail 3-0 with 6 minutes and 52 seconds to play in the opening frame. Barksdale behind Agbana in the pistol. He ran for 99 yards against Lafayette last week. Twins to each side of the formation. Short splits now splitting out to the right side. McMillan and Snow line up behind each other. Orlando and Johnson to the left side. Ball on the left hash. 4-man front. Shifting to the right of the quarterback, Barksdale. Agbana takes the snap. Inside handoff. Now pulls it. Running to the right side. Hit by Trevez Johnson after he gets to about the 36-yard line. Pick up a 4 on the play. Also Corey Flagg in for Missouri on the stop.
Missouri with good pressure. Of course, Christian Williams goes after the running back, but the exchange was really good. Nice job of play faking by Buffalo.
2nd and 6 from the 36 for Buffalo. Splitting to the left side, Johnson and Snow. Offset to the left, Barksdale, the running back, tight end wing to the left side. Inside handoff, Barksdale, second level to the 40, to the 45. Bounces off a tackler into Missouri territory and brought down at the 49 by Corey Flagg. Pickup of 15.
Again, missed tackles, not getting into your holes up front. Got to shed those blockers by the defensive line, get into those gaps and make plays at the point of attack.
For just the second time, a team will snap the ball in Missouri territory here in week 2. Agbana out of the shotgun on a 1st and 10. Inside handoff, Barksdale wrestled down at the Mizzou 48-yard line. Coming up, Marvin Burks Jr. from his safety position. Pickup of 1 on the play.
And Burks there to make that tackle. If he does it, Missouri did not do a good job of pursuing. Running back Barksdale will be running a long way right now.
Johnson, Snow, the tight end Orlando to the left side. McMillan to the right. Agbana, 2nd down and 9 from the Missouri 48-yard line. Barksdale offset to the left, 4-man front, 2 safeties back. Looking left, dropping back, now throws it underneath. Barksdale, the running back, hit at the 48 and dragged down at the 46-yard line on the right sideline. Coming up to close was Khalil Jacobs. Man, the kid's got some speed. The transfer from South Alabama. Linebacker for Missouri.
Nice job of coming underneath the blocker, finding that ball carrier, sprinting to him and making that tackle before he could pick up a big gainer.
Schnackenberg comes in at tight end for Buffalo. Third down and a long 6. 2 receivers to the left. Agbana takes the snap, looking left, hit by Zion Young, delivers a strike though on a slant to Snow at the Missouri 40. First down to the Tiger 39. Pickup of 7. Sidney Williams in coverage.
Man, that was a good job by the quarterback to get rid of that football. Knew he was going to get hit, stood tall, let it fly on the slant.
Kind of moving that right arm a little bit too after taking that shot from the Michigan State transfer, Zion Young. 1st and 10 from the Missouri 39. Agbana, 3 receivers, bunch right. Inside handoff, running left. Barksdale stacked up at the 40-yard line. Maybe loses a half a yard. Football will be placed down just inside the Missouri 40. Tigers leading 3-0 with 3:45 to play in the first quarter. Johnny Walker Jr. on the stop for Missouri.
Yeah, much better up front that time by Chris McClellan, just creating a lot of havoc right up front at the point of attack. Nowhere for the runner to go.
Schnackenberg, the tight end, to the right of the formation. Snow in a slot right. McMillan wide to the right side. Johnson to the left of the formation. 2nd and a long 10. In motion, Barksdale to the right side out of the backfield. Keeping it running left. Agbana cuts it back, gets 2nd level, and gets brought down at the 35-yard line as he picks up about 3 on the play, maybe 4. Corey Flagg on the stop.
You know, as a defensive lineman, you can't be too anxious to over pursue because as you can see, Agbana was able to cut it back behind. Luckily, a Mizzou defender there to make the tackle.
3rd and 7 now after a pickup of 4. And Missouri get out of the drive. Snow lines up in the backfield. Henderson in, split outside the hash, now shifts back in to the right of the quarterback. 3 receivers bunched to the right, Johnson to the left. 3rd down and 7 from the Mizzou 36. Agbana pumps, hit backside, ball comes out, and it's incomplete on the right side. Flag in coverage on a ball intended for Johnson. Good pressure by Joe Moore, the 3rd, and it brings up a 4th down and 7 for the Bulls of Buffalo with 2 minutes and 26 seconds to play in the opening frame.
Not sure what you saw, Mike, but it looked like Agbana was just very indecisive with what he wanted to do with the football. Saw something, had a little pump fake there and let it go, and there's no one in the area.
Chance to get out of the drive. 4th and 7 for the Bulls from the Missouri 36-yard line. 4th and 7. Tight end wing to the right, 2 receivers to the right side. Agbana takes the snap, looking left, pressure front side, throws it, back shoulder fade, incomplete. Off the hands of Johnson, and Missouri will take over on downs on a good play defensively by Dre Norwood. 2 minutes and 22 seconds to play in the first quarter. Mizzou will get the football back, leading 3-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. The club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Hey Tiger fans, Matza Matt here for Brewpub Matza Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Matza Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Matza Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
3-0, Missouri leads Buffalo, 2:22 to play in the first quarter. Tiger fans, let Shelter take you to the zoo this football season. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou. They'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home game during the 2024 football season.
And our buddy Chris Trevino is powered by Gray Bar down to the Mizzou sideline.
Well, Missouri finding a stingy opponent so far in these Buffalo Bulls from the Mid-America Conference, a capable league. Just ask Notre Dame that had the contest, surprisingly so, with Northern Illinois today. But the difference so far, Blake Craig's right foot. Mike, and you and Howard mentioned about the young guy from Liberty North. Foot strength, distance, not an issue at all for him as a kicker. We saw that last year when he kicked off a few times for Harrison Mevis, and in practice and scrimmage, the question Coach Drinkwood says with him is simply consistency and accuracy, and hopefully that comes with repetition. But he's 1 for 2, made the 51-yarder, just missed from 49.
Tigers take over at the 35-yard line. The Mizzou 35 with the 3-0 lead. Walters and Mimbo on the right side. Tallis in the center. Brian Green on the left side of the formation for Mizzou. Starting offensive line with Mitchell Walters getting the start this week in place of Cameron Johnson at right guard. Weiss to the left side. 2 receivers to the right. Out of the pistol in motion, Cooper to the left side. Faking it is Brady Cook. Looking, has time, fires. Seam pattern off the hands of Theo Weiss at the Buffalo 38. Double coverage for the Bulls. Solomon Brown brings up a 2nd and 10 on the incompletion.
Yeah, that ball was almost in that needle, in that window there. I think Weiss, normally sure-handed, just a little bit distracted by the other defender coming underneath.
Marcus Carroll at running back, 2nd and 10 for Mizzou from its 35. Miller and Cooper to the left side for Missouri. Stevens the tight end, wing to the right. Theo Weiss to the right side. Out of the pistol, Brady Cook on 2nd and 10. Stevens in motion to the left side. Cook wants to throw. Throws it. Here on the right side, coming back was Weiss to make the reception at the 43. Pushed out of bounds at about the 42-yard line. Here on the right sideline, giving forward progress to the 44 to pick up of 8. Makes it 3rd and a manageable 2.
Good protection there. Again, Weiss so good using his body to position the defender on his hip and just making a clean alley for that ball to go right into his hands.
Tristan Wilson comes on as an extra blocker, a native of Lebanon, Missouri, wearing number 73. Unbalanced line to the left side. 3rd down and 1 for Missouri. Carroll running left, gets hit behind the line of scrimmage, but pushes the pile. 1st down out to about the 47-yard line. A Central Bank 1st down after a pickup of 3. Good leg drive by Marcus Carroll, brought down by Cold Claw.
Yeah, Carroll saw something that I didn't see. I thought he had a lane more to the inside, but regardless, he was able to pick up that first down.
Burden and Manning to the right side. Theo Weiss to the left. Tight end Stevens tight to the right side. Burden will come in motion to the left. Cook out of the shotgun. Turns, hands it to Burden, who came behind him, running to the right side. Luther gets outside, flag on the play, and he's out of bounds here on the near side at midfield. The referee threw the flag from behind the play. Pickup of 3. Probably a hold against Missouri. Let's hear from Kyle Olson.
Holding. Offense. Number 80. 10-yard penalty. Still first down.
It's the Buffalo transfer, Tyler Stevens, in his second season at Mizzou. Starting in place of Brett Norfleet, who's out after suffering a shoulder injury last week in the win against Murray State on his only reception of the game.
You want to see Stevens here playing against a lot of his former teammates, guys that he's still in touch with. I'd like to see him have a good afternoon against his former Bulls teammates.
4 players bunched to the right of the formation. 1st and 24. Missouri penalty moves the ball back to the Mizzou 37. Burden comes in motion left. Cook looking left, throws it underneath. He's got Burden at the 39, across the 40, out of bounds over on the far side at the Missouri 47-yard line. So it'll bring up 2nd and 10 after the pickup of 10 for LB3. Eddie Pleasant forced him out of bounds. 30 seconds to play in the opening frame, 3-0 Missouri. Marquise Johnson to the left of the formation, 3 receivers right. 2nd and 10 for Missouri. Operating from their 47. Cook looking right, comes back left, throws it on a cross, running the right side at midfield. Burden gets outside of the 45, out of bounds at the 40-yard line of Buffalo. And another Missouri first down with 11 seconds to play. Pickup of 13 here in the first quarter. Another flag on the play as well.
Nice block in front by Marcus Carroll as he turned the corner there.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense. The slot man was covered up. It's a 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
Self-inflicted wound on what would have been a first down. Second and 15. Football moved back to the Missouri 42. 11 seconds to play in the first quarter. Missouri 3, Buffalo nothing.
Tigers just not as sharp as they'd like to be. The previous series of downs and also on this one.
And they'll let the first quarter come to an end. Missouri after 1, leading against Buffalo 3-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It says here that Gray Bar is a distributor?
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Gray Bar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Gray Bar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Gray Bar does that.
From Corby to Brad.
Touchdown, Missouri.
And Chase to Blaine. All the Tiger greats play here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
After 15 minutes of play, Missouri leads Buffalo 3-0. Our second quarter tonight is presented by Graybar Electric Supply, headquartered in Missouri and helping all your operations run smoothly. Learn more and register today at graybar.com. All of our sideline reports with Chris Trevino are presented by Graybar. This one is an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Any new injuries to report tonight, Chris?
No, that's the good news. Nothing new to report at all, and we like it that way. I mean, that's the one time when I hope my reports are informing everybody of nothing, right? We want everybody to be healthy, for crying out loud, and they are so far tonight. Brett Norfleet, of course, not playing. He's down here in sweats. In fact, right on cue a moment ago, he was speaking with Missouri team physician Dr. Clayton Nully, so Brett seems to be in good spirits, walking just fine. Hopefully that shoulder mends soon and he's back with the Tigers. But we're good so far tonight, Matt.
And Nully guy's pretty good.
I was going to say, you know him well, but I didn't know how much you wanted me to share that with people. But you've kept him busy. As I told Dr. Nully, boy, Mike alone is providing job security for you, Clayton.
Well, the frequent flyer plan.
I have a few minutes. Want to send some well wishes to one of my former teammates, Billy Bess. Had a little medical scare recently, but he is home and recruiting, and I know he's listening tonight. Wish you well, big boy.
Absolutely. Hope you're well, Bill. 71 yards of total offense, 47 for Buffalo. Tigers, 2nd and 15, operating from their 42, going from right to left here in the second quarter, leading 3-0.
2nd down, 15, 42.
Two receivers bunched to the left, tight end wing to the left side. Four-man front for Buffalo. Out of the pistol. In motion, Johnson to the right side. Cook claps, takes the snap. Drop, looking, has time. Rainbow seam pattern over the middle for Johnson, and a pass interference as it's broken up. Pass interference against Buffalo's Eddie Pleasant on a well-thrown ball intended for Marquise Johnson, the speedster from Texas. Between the hash marks and the penalty flag comes out quickly.
Pass interference, defense, number 21, 15-yard penalty, and an automatic first down.
Yeah, the speed of Marquise Johnson is going to cause a lot of pass interference penalties. The defender just came over the top, grabbed Johnson's right arm and tried to pull it down.
Football moved to the Buffalo 43, 1st and 10 for Missouri. Early second quarter, leading 3-0 out of the pistol. Carroll lines up behind Brady Cook. Two receivers to the left side, tight end wing to the left. On a reverse pitch to Burton, coming back to the right side, outruns a defender. Comes to the 45, to the 40, to the 35, across the 30 and down to about the 27-yard line. Actually mark him down at the 25, tripping him up, Red Murdoch from his linebacking position. Burton on the reverse from left to right, picks up 18.
Well, he's got really good speed, more than really thought. He had to belly back so far, but was still able to get upfield and gain positive yards.
Three receivers bunched right out of the pistol, and 1st and 10 from the Buffalo 25. Turn, hand it, running to the left side. Marcus Carroll, second level inside the 20. Forward progress to the Buffalo 17. Pickup of 8. And the big guys up front starting to take control of the line of scrimmage, HR.
Yeah, no doubt. That was a nice job, especially by Marcus Bryan. Runner did a good job of staying on his hip until he found a little daylight.
Tight end wing to the left, wing to the right side. Mookie Cooper inside handoff, running left. Carroll sheds one tackler at about the 17. Forward progress to the 15 and a Missouri first down. Pickup of 2 inside the red zone for Mizzou. Folsom, a defensive tackle, makes the stop for the Bulls of Buffalo.
And Carroll did a good job of turning his body to avoid that direct hit that might have tackled him at the point of attack or even for a loss.
Carroll stays in at running back. Makai Miller will come to the left of the formation with Stevens the tight end. Weiss and Cooper to the right. Now Carroll lines up to the left side. In motion comes Cooper to the left, now back to the right. 1st and 10 from the 15. Pitch it out right side. Cooper open at the 13, gets to the 10, sidesteps a man, hit at the 8, and is going to be brought down at about the 7 of Buffalo. Mookie Cooper, his first reception of the night, goes for 8.
Good job of Mook turning his shoulders, getting upfield, trying to elude one of the defenders. Still got to get him into that end zone, though.
Rolling on the field is a forward fumble out of bounds. Plays in the spot.
Mark him out of bounds at the 8, so it's 2nd down and 3 for Missouri. Out of the pistol, Carroll running right to the 5, puts the shoulder down, bounces off of 1 defender, forward progress to the 3. It'll be 1st and goal after the pickup of 5. Central Bank 1st down, hard running by Marcus Carroll.
Yeah, keeping his legs driving, bouncing off runners. You got to wrap up runners in this league. If you don't, you're going to allow them to pick up extra yardage.
Red Murdoch on the stop. This is the 10th play of the drive. 1st and goal for Missouri from the Buffalo 3. Trying to extend a 3-0 lead. Burden, Jordan Harris to the right of the formation. Stevens tight to the right side. Harris wing right. Offset left, the running back Carroll. Burden comes in motion left. Takes the handoff on the jet sweep and walks into the end zone as he delivers a little shoulder blow as he crosses the goal line to Eddie Pleasant of Buffalo. LB3 with a rushing touchdown, a 3-yard rushing touchdown for Burden, and Missouri takes a 9-0 lead.
It was a nice job by Luther. Again, seeing the end zone in his hands and just turn that flipper, bam!
And it almost looked like he kind of slowed down just to deliver that shot to the defender.
He knew it was coming. He wanted to be the hitter instead of the hittee, if you will.
Blake Craig on for the point after out of the hold of Luke Bauer. Good snap, good place. The kick is up, and it is good. Missouri takes a 10-0 lead with 12 minutes and 13 seconds to play in the half. Tigers go 64 yards in 10 plays in 5 minutes and 9 seconds. That's the drive summary from Equipment Share. $100 again to the Special Olympics of Missouri from River Region Credit Union. Missouri 10, Buffalo nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We interrupt this battle on the field to prevent a fight at home. Who's hosting your holidays this year? Is it you? The holiday countdown clock will hit 0 before you know it. Is your home ready? You still have time to order those beautiful wood floors and kitchen cabinets on your honeydew list, but you better hurry. When you make that call, be sure to choose real wood. Real wood lasts longer, looks better, feels warmer, and treats the planet way better than fake wood alternatives. Visit choosewood.com for help with your holiday honeydews.
Today's game is brought to you by Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Text TIP to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Message and data rates may apply. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonve.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, MIZ.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
10-0, Missouri leads Buffalo 12-13 to play in the second quarter. Tiger fans, Central Bank is your hometown bank. It's the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account today at centralbank.net. And did you know the University of Missouri has partnered with Matrix Midwest for an exclusive pre- and post-game show each week? Watch Mizzou Live, presented by Patient. Check your local listings.
Tigers with a 10-0 lead on the Burden touchdown. Missouri's defense pitched a shutout a week ago. Tigers have not allowed a touchdown in 143 minutes. Goes back to the fourth quarter in the game against Arkansas. Craig to kick off. Sheldon back with Henderson. Short, high end over end kick. Sheldon fields it at the 12-yard line, coming towards the right hash mark, gets outside at the 20, and then hit by Joseph Charleston quickly and stopped at the 22. 10-yard return.
That's really good kickoff coverage. And a nice job by Joseph Charleston delivering that big blow.
That's impressive, isn't it? One of the most experienced players on the team, started all the games last year at safety, of course, the start of this season, and there he is on special teams. And Coach Drinkwitz has said he's going to put the best guys out there to get the job done, especially when you've got championship aspirations like this team does.
And there he is, powered by Graybar, our friend Chris Gervino on the Mizzou sideline. Barksdale and Henderson, the two running backs, flanking Agbana on this 1st and 10 from the 22. McMillan and Snow split to the left of the formation. Morrow to the right. 4-man front for Missouri. One safety back is Burks. Inside handoff, Barksdale hit at the 23, stopped at the 24-yard line. Pickup of 2 on the play. Forward progress just beyond the 24. Corey Flagg on the stop.
Yeah, nice job by Flagg. Getting up into that hole, man, making something happen. Just being aggressive, stopping that play before it gets second level.
2 running backs again flanking Agbana in the backfield. 4-man front for Missouri. 2nd and a long 7 for the Bulls, who trail 10-0. Agbana on the option to the left side, pitches it to Henderson, and brought down as Flagg runs him down back at the 20-yard line for a loss of 5. Well defended by Missouri's Corey Flagg.
No, and also by Dre Norwood, who took the quarterback. He was right there with him. Great job of recognition and making the play happen. That's beautiful defense by your Missouri Tigers.
So white out at Faruot Field, 7th consecutive sellout. And they're trying to whip themselves into a frenzy as the Bulls face a 3rd down and 12 from their 20. 2 running backs in the backfield again, 2 receivers to the right. Snow along with Morrow. McMillan to the left. Agbana takes the snap, pressure backside, fluffs for the pocket and dragged down by Joe Moore. First sack of the game, back at the 18. Johnny Walker Jr. along with Joe Moore on the stop, loss of 2.
Just beat the offensive tackle Trevor Block right off the bat. I mean, he just got too much speed. Block had no chance of blocking Joe Moore.
Brock, a Afton High School product out of St. Louis. Luther Burden comes on, stands at the Missouri 40. Kicking from left to right, Dwayne. End over end kick towards the left side. Takes a Missouri bounce, picked up by Burden at the 31, but they're going to say call for the fair catch first. Tigers will take over at the 32, leading 10-0. 50-yard punt by Buffalo, and Missouri with a chance to add to the 10-point lead here with 10:07 to play in the half. Illinois at Kansas tied at 3 at a sold-out Memorial Stadium in Champaign. First time in several years that facility has been sold out. Missouri hosting Boston College next Saturday. That game is a sellout. Limited tickets available for Vanderbilt in 2 weeks. Jordan Harris wing to the left side at tight end. 2 receivers outside the left hash. Cooper along with Makai Miller. Throwing it right side, caught by Weiss at the 38, across the 40, wrestled down at the 41-yard line. Cooper brings down Theo Weiss just shy of the 41, so pickup of just over 9 yards. 2nd and a short 1 coming up for Mizzou.
Well executed. They faked the stretch play left and delivered a strikeout in the flat there.
Miller in motion, bobbled the handoff from Cook, and then gets dragged down behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 36-yard line. Loss of 4 on the play. Murdoch makes the stop, and it was just the exchange on that jet sweep coming to the left side. Miller had a hard time gathering the ball. Well defended by Buffalo.
The ball was snapped very low, and Brady did a good job of just handling the ball and tried to get it up into Miller's hands just a little bit too late. Timing is everything in this sport.
So 3rd down and 5 for Missouri from its 36, leading 10-0. Noel goes in motion, now comes back and lines up offset to the right, now in motion to the right sideline. Cook out of the shotgun looking, throws it on across, caught by Theo Weiss. A first down out to the 43-yard line. Pickup of 8 and a Central Bank first down. Dolak on the stop.
And he delivered an absolute rocket to Theo Weiss, who did a good job of squeezing up on that football.
Little right to left cross, and Missouri's got a first down. Stretch play running left. Noel trying to get outside. Sheds a tackler at the 45. Stiff arms a man at the 49. Pushed out of bounds at midfield by McNair. Pick up a 5. 2nd and 5 coming up.
And just using his speed to get to the corner. Shaking off a couple of would-be tacklers. Nice 6-yard gain there.
Nose of the football. Placed down just shy of midfield. 2nd and 4 for Missouri. 2 receivers to each side. The tight end Jordan Harris, the Arkansas native, and a wing in the slot to the right side. Noel goes in motion right. Brady Cook looking, throws it. Jordan Harris makes the reception at the Buffalo 44. First down to the 41-yard line on the first reception of the season for Jordan Harris. Did not play last week, got injured in training camp. Slowly coming back and makes his first reception. Missouri's got it just shy of the 40 of Buffalo with 7:50 to play in the first half, leading 10-0.
He's a big target, 6'4", 255. Good hands, good athlete.
Comes in motion to the left, 2 receivers to the right of the formation. Now lines up wing to the left, does Harris. Cook out of the pistol. Fakes the handoff to Noel. Straight drop looking. Throws the right sideline. Weiss at the 19. Right sideline of the 10. Cuts inside to the 5. Brought down at the 1. Going to mark him down at the 2. 38 on the catch and run to Theo Weiss. The Allen, Texas native. Fuqua saved the touchdown for Buffalo.
It starts up front. Great protection by the offensive line. Nice job by Weiss of finding a hole in the defense.
Out of the pistol, 1st and goal from the 2. Noel running right, trying to get to the end zone. Crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Missouri. Flag on the play, though. Came from the far side of the field. Kyle Olson's the referee.
Illegal formation. Offense. 5 or more in the backfield. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
Sprinting to talk to the official closest to him, Eli Drinkwitz. So after the penalty, it's 1st and goal from the 7. Stevens comes in. Mekhi Miller comes out.
Those are the little things that you've got to correct, especially in the red zone.
That linesman just came over and said something to Missouri wide receiver coach Jacob Peeler. 2 lined up in the backfield, flanking Cook, offset to the right. In the front is Stevens, inside handoff, running left. Noel, little leg drive forward, progress inside the 5 to the 3. Pick up a 4 on the play.
Again, for Missouri, a lot of adversity, penalties, false starts. They've got to be able to overcome these things and just get back to playing football.
Tristan Wilson comes in, extra blocker on the offensive line for Missouri, wearing number 73 out of Lebanon, Missouri. Tigers go unbalanced to the right side. Mitchell Walters now comes over to the left side, so extra blockers on each side. Bootleg back to the right. Cook throws it back of the end zone for Stevens, incomplete. He went under center, little bootleg right, just overthrew Tyler Stevens in the back right corner of the end zone.
I think he also had Jordan Harris underneath. He had 2 options there, and both were open. I don't know that he even saw Jordan Harris.
Missouri huddles, 3rd and goal from the 3-yard line. 6:18 to play in the first half. 10-0 Mizzou. Harris tight to the right side. Cooper short split to the right. 2 players in the backfield. Burden along with Noel. Faking the pitch. Cook keeps it along the right hash. Does he break the plane? No signal yet. Touchdown, Missouri. Brady Cook with the rushing touchdown to extend the Missouri lead. His 2nd of the season.
Yeah, tackled just as he crossed the goal line. His knee went down, but the ball had already broken the plane. Tackled by Sean Dolac.
So Brady Cook with the 3-yard rushing scamper in Missouri with a 16-0 lead as Blake Craig comes on for the point after with 6:12 to play in the first half.
Missouri had been showing a lot of action, outside runs, outside zone runs, fake pitches. That time the fake pitch drew the defense away from the middle of the field, and Brady saw that opening and decided to take it in by himself.
Blake Craig for the point after. Good snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is good. Mizzou goes 69 yards in 9 plays and 355. That's the drive summary brought to you by Equipment Share. And put another $100 in the bank for Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of River Region Credit Union. 9th-ranked Missouri 17, Buffalo nothing. Second quarter action at Faruot Field in Columbia. And on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. And you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking, and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We are your shelter.
Missouri now leads Buffalo 17-0, 6:12 to play in the first half. Partner with the Tigers and the Food Bank, the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign. Presented by MPIC. Save the date for the Score Against Hunger game when the Tigers host Boston College September 14th. We'll take 10 seconds for station identification across the great state of Missouri. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Brady Cook has 116 yards passing. He has moved even with Blaine Gabbert for number 6 on the all-time passing list at Missouri. Came in with 6,706 yards in his career. 116 tonight, not tied with Blaine. 17-0 Mizzou. Blake Craig to kick off. Shelton back deep along with Henderson. Kicking from right to left, Craig. Low driving end over end kick. Sails into the end zone, will not be returned. So a touchback. Buffalo will have it at its 25, trailing 17-0. So far, Cook tonight, 13 of 17 for 116. Agbana, 2 of 9 for just 9 yards. He's carried the ball 4 times for just 6 yards. Marquise Gracial into the defensive tackle along with Chris McClellan for Missouri. King, the tight end in the backfield, flanking Agbana along with the running back. Now Barksdale shifts to the right of the quarterback. Tight end wing to the right. In motion comes Snow to the right side. Running left, Barksdale hit by Chuck Hicks. Drags him across the 30 out to the 32-yard line for a pickup of 7.
Yeah, that was right up the middle there, right where Chris McClellan and Gracial were. They've got to do a better job of getting off those blocks.
2nd and 3 after the pickup of 7. Barksdale lines up, short split to the right. 3 players in the backfield. Now they shift, and Barksdale shifts back in. Two receivers to the right side. Tight end King, wing to the right. Four-man front for Missouri. Barksdale cuts it back to the right side. Gets second level to the 40, now to the 45. Out of bounds near sideline. Close to midfield. They're going to mark him out at the 49. Barksdale with a nice run once again. Again, he ran for 99 a week ago against Lafayette. Forced out of bounds by Charleston, and Hicks picks up 17 on that run.
Yeah, and whoever had the edge, it may have been Johnny Walker. You got to release. You got to get off that block on the edge and make that play.
Snow and McMillan to the right. Tight end King, wing to the left. Barksdale offset right, 1st and 10. Barksdale runs left, gets hit at the Missouri 48. Forward progress stopped there. Number of Missouri tacklers led by Christian Williams. Pick up a 3 on the play.
Barksdale is a big runner. I mean, he's 6 feet 230. He is a load when he gets his hands on the ball.
Native of Topeka, Kansas. From the Missouri 49, 2nd and 7 for the Bulls of Buffalo, who trails 17-0. Snow and Morrow to the left side. Barksdale offset to the left. Tight end wing to the left side. Barksdale spinning as he had contact in the backfield. Gets forward progress to about the Missouri 45 as he took the handoff and angled left. Spun away from a would-be tackler. Brought down by Sidney Williams.
There's Eddie Kelly Jr. in the backfield. Man, if you just break down and make that play, you tackle him for a 3-yard loss.
Chance to get out of the drive, though. 3rd and 4 coming up from the Missouri 45. Henderson back in at running back, replacing Barksdale. Lines up in the pistol behind Agbana. 2 receivers to the right side. Snow along with McMillan. In motion, Snow left. Turn, hand it to Henderson, running left. Gets stacked up at the line of scrimmage of the 45 and gains no yardage. Williams and Zion Young on the stop for Missouri. So it brings up 4th and 4.
Yeah, very good.
Limbo keeps his offense on the field, trailing 17-0 here with 3.5 to play in the first half. How loud can the Zoo get, HR?
I don't know, but they better get loud. They've been doing a very good job so far.
Johnson and King to the left side, ball on the left hash. Snow in a slot to the right, wide to the right side. McMillan out of the shotgun with the running back offset to the left. 4th and 4 for Buffalo. Agbana takes the snap. Pressure comes front sides, flies on a wheel route, and he overthrows the intended target, Henderson, on the left sideline. So Missouri takes over on downs at its 45-yard line.
He's very lucky on the overthrow there. That would have gone for a big gainer. Safety help a little bit late coming over the top. Nonetheless, turns over on downs.
3:03 to play in the half. Missouri gets it back, leading 17-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
When we say MU Healthcare's new children's hospital is built for kids, we don't just mean built to take care of kids. We mean...
Whoa! TJ! Look, Mom, I can cover the wall with my hand. Are those bullets flying? A playground!
An environment specifically designed to help kids heal and be kids while being taken care of by the region's largest pediatric team. MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital. Built for kids and now open. Learn more at muhealth.org/reimagine.
MIZ.
Get it to Rucker. Turns it upfield at the 5. Gets into the end zone.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
If you want in-depth analysis of Tiger athletics.
In college sports, the older teams or the more experienced teams get that advantage, and Missouri is going to be one of those teams.
Or a look at which Olympic event fits each SEC school the best.
Alabama, we're going to assign boxing. You know, they've been the heavyweight in the conference, if you will, for a while. Plus, elephants already have trunks. Get it? I reluctantly get it.
You want the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance. New episodes weekly. Go wherever you get your podcast and subscribe today. It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
Missouri leads Buffalo 17-0, 3:03 to play in the second quarter, which is presented by Gray Bar Electric Supply, headquartered in Missouri and helping all your operations run smoothly. Learn more, register today at graybar.com. Our game brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power. 6 of the last 7 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. And all of Chris Trevino's sideline reports powered by Gray Bar. This and MU Healthcare Injury Report. Chris.
Okay, Matt. Luther Burden just walked back to the dressing room with a couple of Tiger doctors. Howard mentioned he really lowered his shoulder on that touchdown run. Didn't necessarily have to do it, but wanted to be more the hitter than the hittee, I suppose, as he crossed the goal line. But they walked back and are looking at him there in that dressing room. So out in the field now with the other starting receivers, Weiss and Cooper, is Joshua Manning. We'll keep you updated, of course, on Burden's status as we move along.
Chris, powered by Gray Bar. 3:03 to play in the half. Missouri gets the football back, leading 17-0. 3 receivers bunch to the right side, ball on the right hash. In motion to the left side comes Mookie Cooper. Pitch it out on the right side. Caught by Theo Weiss to midfield, and he's dragged down at the 49-yard line of Buffalo. Folsom on the stop.
Screen was set up pretty well, but you got a defensive lineman, that's defensive tackle coming down and making the tackle on the screen.
And Cook now has moved into 6th place all time, passing Blaine Gabbert. 2nd down and 4 for Mizzou. Running left, Nate Noel, second level, angling right, dragged down at the 41-yard line. Had one man to beat, and he just got him down. A Central Bank first down. Noel picks up 8, and had he been able to get around that would-be tackler, Pleasant, he might have still been running.
Yeah, I agree. Good job by Pleasant for game or touchdown-saving tackle.
From the 41 of Buffalo, 1st and 10 for Missouri. Cook wants to throw, looking left, throws it. He's got Joshua Manning on his knees at the 31-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play and another Missouri first down as the clock runs, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. 2 minutes to play in the half, 17-0 in favor of Missouri.
You know, that's a rule. We saw the receiver catch the football and go straight to his knees. So in college football, when that happens, you're automatically down whether you're touched or not. In the NFL, if you go down and your knees hit or any part of your body hits, you're not down until you're actually touched by a defending player.
I want to send out get well soon and thoughts and prayers to my brother-in-law, Dr. Dale Diesel, recovering in a hospital in St. Louis after undergoing emergency heart surgery on Thursday. So thoughts and prayers for Dale and a speedy recovery, and his wife Kim, as we're thinking about you.
Indeed.
A University of Missouri graduate.
Indeed, Dale. Wishing you the best.
Chris Trevino is powered by Gray Bar. He's on the Missouri sideline.
Well, Missouri kind of methodical in this game. It was not nearly as difficult just a week ago against Murray State, but it made sense to step up in competition. It will only get tougher, of course, next week with Boston College arriving, as the Eagles really thumped Florida State in Tallahassee last week. Just controlled that game from start to finish. So see if Missouri can keep it going here, Mike and Howard, in this second quarter. Put some more points on the board before halftime and end the half on a high note before coming back for the second half.
Florida State 0-2. Do they have a talent issue or a culture issue?
Unfortunately, we don't know that, but they have some sort of issue or issues, if you will. A team that, had it not gotten its quarterback hurt a year ago, a lot of people think that they may have been, one of the top 4 teams in the country, but that wasn't so.
212 yards of offense for Missouri, 73 for Buffalo, just 9 yards passing for Ogbonna. Brady Cook, 15 of 19, 132. Has a rushing touchdown, as does Luther Burden, and a Blake Craig 51-yard field goal. And Missouri with the 17-0 lead with 2 minutes to play in the first half.
The Missouri defense is playing very, very well. And again, I think, to continue in this vein, you continue to make the quarterback, Akbana, one-dimensional. Take the running game away from him, making him throw the football. He's not particularly a prolific passer at all.
1st and 10 from the 31 of Buffalo for Missouri. Tigers huddle. Brady Cook kind of jumping up and down on the left hash as they get ready to resume play after the 2-minute timeout here in Columbia. Wind is, by the way, out of the north. Old Glory extended in her full beauty above the north rim of the stadium, which will dramatically change in the next 2 years with that $250 million expansion. 3 receivers bunched to the left side, offset to the right is Noel, the running back. Cooper in motion behind the formation to the right, moving right, wanting to throw back left. Cook now flush, running left, hurdles a man to the 30, to the 25, 20, 15, 10, to the 5, to the pylon. Touchdown Missouri as Brady Cook dives over the goal line. A 31-yard run for the score by the St. Louisan. Brady Cook
showed a lot of toughness on that run and a flair for the dramatic at the very end. Almost lost his footing, stumbling as he goes down. Keeps his balance. He gets to the goal line, sees a defender, and just hurdles one, ending up in a flip, but 6 points for the Mizzou Tigers.
Cartwheel into the end zone. Missouri 23, Buffalo nothing. Craig on for the point after with 1:51 to play in the half. Good snap, good place. Kick is up, and it splits the uprights. 55-yard drive in 4 plays in 1:12. That's the equipment share drive summary, and another $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from River Region Credit Union. 24-0. 9th-ranked Missouri before a 7th consecutive sellout here at Faruot Field in Columbia lead the Bulls of Buffalo, and this is the second ever meeting between the two.
Yeah, just good execution by the Missouri offense. Starting to wake up. Again, they've been very methodical. They've had some miscues, some penalties, things that have kept them, from just really playing, to me, as sharply as they could or should be.
Henderson and Shelton await the kick in the north end zone from Blake Craig, who will kick from right to left. Here on a glorious, gorgeous September evening in mid-Missouri. The crowd looked great. Everybody in white for the most part. It's been so cool the first couple of weeks to get here about 3.5 hours before the game and see all the parking lots full.
Yeah, and I love the fact that I think they're opening the gates a lot earlier than they typically do, just to allow fans to kind of get into the stadium and fill her up.
Kickoff from Craig, high end over ends, bounces about 4 yards deep and will not be returned. So Buffalo takes over with 1:51 remaining in the first half.
If Missouri can manage to keep Buffalo off the scoreboard, they deferred at the beginning of the game. They will get the football back to start the second half.
We've got 3 timeouts. Missouri has all 3 of its timeouts as well here late in the first half. Orlando, the tight end, along with Snow and McMillan, split to the right side. Agbana has got Johnson split left. Takes the snap. Throws it underneath. Birch, the running back, in for the first time. Catches it underneath. Gets to the left sideline across the 35. He's got the first down. Little screen play to the left side to the running back, Messiah Birch. Pickup of 12 on the play and a Buffalo first down as Marvin Burks forces him out of bounds.
This is one of Buffalo's best plays, offensive plays this evening. Well-executed screen play.
Messiah Birch had 1 attempt last week against Lafayette. Twins deep side, ball on the left hash, 1st and 10. Henderson back in, backside hit as he throws his Agbana, and it sails out of bounds as he threw it left sideline. No one really in the area. Good pressure by Joe Moore, the third.
That's probably Joe Moore's 3rd hit on the quarterback.
He is just wearing out.
I believe it's Kalen Shepard.
Yep.
the right tackle for the Buffalo Bulls.
Listed on the 2 deep as the starting left tackle, but last week he played the entire game at right tackle as Tabansi switched over to left tackle. Twins deep side, ball on the left hash, 2nd and 10. Agbana looking right on a slant, caught by Snow across the Missouri 50 to the 40, brought down at the Tiger 35-yard line on a quick right to left cross. Pickup of 29 as Missouri's Toriano Pride went for the interception, and Snow on the slant was able to pick up big yardage.
Yeah, you better be sure when you gamble like that. That time Pride was not sure. The big gamble and gave up a big pass play.
Deepest penetration for a Missouri opponent this season to the Tiger 34. Agbana looking, throws it left sideline, incomplete. Wanted Snow. Good coverage by the aforementioned Toriano Pride, the transfer from Clemson, who had an interception return for a TD last week against Murray State.
Yeah, Pride, step for step with the receiver, did a good job of pinning the receiver to the sideline. There's really no room for the receiver to operate. That ball would have had to have been perfect, a perfectly thrown football for him to catch it.
Birch in it, running back, shifts back into the backfield, offset to the right of the quarterback. Agbana on 2nd and 10 from the Mizzou 34. Birch running the left hash, brought down at the 33. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 9. Zion Young on the stop with 1:05 to play here in the first half. Timeout taken. Buffalo takes a timeout, trailing 24-0. In case you're wondering about their field goal kicker, Nick Reed, 1 of 2 last week with a long of 22 yards. Bama leading South Florida 7-6. How about Texas announcing its arrival today in the Big House? 31-12. Old-fashioned whooping of the Wolverines of Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan just looked completely out of sorts. They lost a lot.
Completely outclassed, talent-wise, coaching-wise, across the board. Third down and 9 for Buffalo from the Missouri 33 with 1:05 to play in the half. Actually, they put 2 seconds on, 1:07. Barksdale in, shifts back into the backfield, offset right. 2 receivers to the short side, the left side of the field. In motion, Snow right. Inside handoff, Barksdale running left. Stopped at the 30-yard line. It'll bring up 4th down. Pickup of 3 on the play.
You know, running the football in that situation, a little bit of a surprise. I don't know that Buffalo has that much confidence in its ability to throw the football.
Timeout taken.
Please reset the game clock to 1:03. 1:03.
Missouri takes its first timeout. 1:03 to play. 4th and 4 from the 30-yard line of Mizzou, coming up for the Bulls of Buffalo.
It's a long 4 there. It's more like about 6 yards, right? Wouldn't you say?
Just change it to 4th and 6.
Okay.
So on comes the field goal unit, Nick Reed. Ethan Dwayne, the punter, to hold. This will be a 48-yard attempt from just to the right of the left hash, trying to put Buffalo on the board. High snap, good place. The kick is up, and it is no good. Hit the upright. 24-0. Missouri gets the ball back. 2 timeouts and 58 seconds to play in the half.
58 seconds is a lot of time for this Missouri offense. If they can get a few big plays, certainly get one into the end zone would create a little more cushion for the Tigers over the Buffalo Bulls.
A 31-yard touchdown scamper by Brady Cook is the longest of his career. Mookie Cooper now with 1,000 yards receiving in his career. From the Mizzou 30, the Tigers take over. In motion goes Weiss to the left sideline. Throws it to Weiss. Does Cook. Steps out of bounds at the 36 on an easy throw and catch. Pickup of 6. Stops the clock with 54 seconds to play in the half. Noel lining up in the pistol. 3 receivers to the left side. Ball on the left hash. 2nd and 4 for Mizzou. Just shy of the 37-yard line. Cook walks behind his offensive line. Play clock to 14. Takes the snap. Throws it right side this time. Making the reception. Weiss trying to get out of bounds. Gets wrestled down at the 42-yard line. First down for Missouri. Stops the clock briefly with pickup of 6 on the play. Cooper on the stop for Buffalo. 45 seconds to play in the half. 24-0 Missouri. From the 44, Cook wants to throw. Looking, pumps, now moves to his right, extends the play. Cook's going to keep it, angling to the right sideline. Out of bounds at the 45 of Missouri. Pickup of 1 on the play.
Yeah, I like the decision by Brady. Again, not trying to force anything downfield. No one open enough worth throwing the football. Just run it and stop the clock.
Ball placed down just shy of the 46. 3 receivers to the left. Ball on the right hash. 4-man front. Cook takes the snap. Looking left. Now moving to his right. Throws it underneath. He's got Noel at the 45 to midfield and steps out of bounds. Stopping the clock with 28 seconds to play in the first half. Pickup of 4 on the play. Tigers have it at the 50. Leading 24-0.
It's the bad angle taken by the cornerback, Marquise Cooper, allowing the runner to pick up additional yardage.
Still 2 timeouts remaining for Missouri. Kai Miller in, along with Mookie Cooper. Ball on the right hash. They split to the right side. Marquise Johnson to the left side. Running back offset right. Cook brings blood in motion right. Throws it on a slant. Caught by Johnson at the 41. Knee was down as he made the reception at the 41. Pickup of 9 on the play and a Mizzou first down with 24 seconds to play.
Timeout.
In the first half. Tigers burn their second timeout.
30 seconds and lead.
Moving close to Blake Craig field goal range as well. Connected from 51 earlier in this game.
Yeah, I wonder if, you take that timeout here, if Missouri will try to take a deep shot downfield.
Theo Weiss now with 10 receptions in the game, ties his career high. Again, if you didn't hear Chris's report earlier, Luther Burden is in the locker room being looked at by the Mizzou doctors after taking a shot to the shoulder on his rushing touchdown earlier in this quarter. Tigers go empty. 3 receivers to the right. 2 receivers stacked left. 1st and 10 from the Buffalo 41. Noel now shifts in motion, offset to the left in the backfield of Cook. Out of the shotgun, takes the snap. Looking to the right, comes back left. Over the middle, he's got Marquise Johnson at the 29. First down to the 28 to stop the clock with 19 seconds to play in the half. A pickup of 13. Marquise Johnson on the receiving end. Trips to the right. Johnson to the left. 1st and 10 from the 28 of Buffalo. Cook looks. Pressured, now throws it right sideline. Caught by Noel. Bounces off a tackler at the 35. Comes back towards the middle of the field, and he stumbles down at the 35 and loses 7 yards on the play. 4 seconds to play, and on comes Blake Craig.
Missouri, their 3rd and final timeout of the half. 30 seconds to lead.
Brady Cook, lucky to get rid of that football that time. Man in his face. Was able to complete the pass.
Probably would have been better if he just threw it out of bounds. Yeah. You lose 7 yards and move back the field goal kicker. This will be a 52-yard attempt from just to the left of the right hash. Trey Flint to snap. Luke Bauer to hold. Greg, the Kansas City native out of Lee's Summit. 4 seconds to play in the half, trying to extend the Mizzou lead. Buffalo's going to take a timeout. Trying to ice the kicker. Get into the kid's dome.
Their second of the half. 30 seconds to lead.
Missouri with 278 yards of total offense here in the first half. Buffalo 116. Brady Cook 21 of 25 for 165. Nate Noel 6 carries for 42. Theo Weiss 10 receptions for 105 yards. First time in Missouri he's been over 100 yards receiving.
Yeah, Weiss has just been...
I forgot about the Vanderbilt game a year ago. Second time.
Weiss has been very, very steady, very reliable for the Tigers here this evening.
52-yard attempt again from just to the left of the right hash. Out of the hold of Luke Bauer. Blake Craig connected from 51 to put Missouri on the board. Good snap. Place is good. Kick is up, and it is... no good. So at the end of the half, Tigers head to the locker room, leading 24-0. But man, pretty good execution by the offense to get into a position to have a field goal. As we send it down to Chris Gervino with the coach.
Coach, what do you think here at halftime?
Really good job by the defense getting the stop. Good job by the offense, but we can't lose our brains right there and throw a ball and lose 20 yards and miss a field goal. So got a lot to clean up. We'll go in here at halftime, see if we can't get a little better.
All right, we'll see you afterwards.
MIZ.
ZOU Tigers up at halftime on Buffalo by a score of 24-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Progressive Insurance. Get renter's insurance to protect the things that make your place a home, including coverage for theft or damage. Visit Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
Back to Faruot Field. We are at the half. Brad Trinago here with you. Mizzou leading Buffalo 24-0. Be sure to subscribe to our podcast, Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance with Matt Michaels and me. Weekly content along with other great stuff all about Mizzou Athletics. Visit MUTigers.com/podcast and subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. Again, Mizzou 24, Buffalo nothing at the half. The IBEW Nika halftime show comes your way next. This is Mizzou Football on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Show your stripes right here.
Listen to this crowd at Faruot Field in Columbia.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Football is brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters, and by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show.
On time and on budget, that's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA Contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Halftime here in Columbia, and Mizzou shutting out Buffalo by a score of 24-0. I'm Brad Trinago, joined by Matt Michaels. This halftime report is also brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. The Bud Light halftime report. Please drink responsibly. Matt, biggest takeaway for you from the first 30 minutes of play?
The depth of the team. Theo Weiss with 10 catches for 105 yards. The Tigers have 7 who have caught the ball, and they have 16 who have made a tackle or part of one already. That's just depth that Buffalo can't match.
That's 3 straight pretty darn good halves to start this season for the 9th-ranked team in the country. Now here's Mike Kelly with this week's Markham's Missouri Profile.
Tonight we profile junior center Connor Tollison. The Jackson native is in his 3rd season as a starter. Tonight he made his 27th consecutive start at center. What does it mean to Tollison to be a Missouri Tiger?
I think it means a lot. Growing up, wasn't always a huge fan of Missouri. I wouldn't say this is exactly where I thought I would be, but I'm excited to be here now. I've been here for 4 years. I've seen this program come along and rise in my time here, and I just take a lot of pride in being a Missouri Tiger.
That's Jackson native Connor Tollison, and I'm Mike Kelly with Markham's Missouri Profile.
Thank you, Mike. Central Bank is your hometown bank and the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today at centralbank.net. Again, our score at the half, Mizzou leading Buffalo 24-0 on an absolutely gorgeous night here in Columbia. Quick note for you guys, for your stations out there along the Central Bank Tiger Network. This is halftime break number 2 that we are going into. Again, Mizzou up 24-0 on the IBEW NECA Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is United States Army veteran Brittany Patton. Brittany served 3 years in the reserves during college and 13 years on active duty with deployments to Iraq and Korea. She sustained injuries during her service and is still recovering, but has learned to walk and use her extremities again. She graduated from Mizzou with a master's degree in social work this past summer. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, Army veteran Brittany Patton. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity at MLSConsumerAccess.org.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Today's game is brought to you by Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Text TIP to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Message and data rates may apply. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
If you want an inside look at Mizzou football that you won't get anywhere else, you want the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
Nate Noel.
Electric, game-changing, game-breaker. That's all I can really describe it as.
Zion Young.
I played lacrosse. I was the wing in lacrosse.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Were you knocking people down? Were you
that's exactly what I played, the wing, to knock people down and go get that ball first.
Subscribe today to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast wherever you get your podcasts. Original content plus replays of Tiger Talk and more. The Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Cooper in motion behind the formation to the right, moving right, wanting to throw back left. Cook now flush, running left, hurdles a man to the 30, to the 25, 20, 15, 10, to the 5, to the pylon. Touchdown, Missouri, as Brady Cook dives over the goal line. A 31-yard run for the score by the St. Louisan, Brady Cook.
Mike Kelly with the call of the IBEW Nika electrifying play of the half. On time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW Nika contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Mizzou fans, again, not disappointed at halftime. The sellout crowd seeing the 9th-ranked Tigers leading, visiting Buffalo 24-0 for Cook. That was the longest touchdown run of his career. It was a yard longer than that touchdown run he had in the Armed Forces Bowl against Army in his first career start a couple years back. Cook tonight, 21 of 25 for 165 yards passing. He's also got 2 rushing scores, and he also moved ahead of Blaine Gabbert in terms of the most career passing yards in Mizzou history. A pretty memorable half for the St. Louis native.
I mean, one of his better halves that he's played at Missouri, to be honest. 84% completion percentage. One was a drop by Theo Weiss down the field, a tough catch, but he probably will tell you he should have made it for his 11th catch of the night, by the way, if it would have been a good one. And there was one that was maybe to the inside of the field where it should have been to the outside of the field. He has not been off target very often tonight. And then the decision-making on that run to go and hurdle into the end zone and high step it from behind. If he doesn't make that high step to elude the first defender, he doesn't get a chance to go in and score for 6. He just was fantastic in that first half.
Matt mentioned Theo Weiss, 10 catches for 105 yards in that first half. 10 catches ties his career high, and he's only a handful of yards away from his career high in that department too. Mookie Cooper with a 7-yard grab. That gets him to 1,000 even in terms of receiving yards in his career. Defensively, only 118 yards of total offense for Buffalo, 50 passing, 68 rushing, and remarkably, Mizzou has now gone 10 straight quarters without allowing a touchdown. That is the longest streak since 1964. You got to go back 60 years to when Mizzou went 11 quarters without giving up a TD. So that streak could go down tonight, and we may have to go even farther back in the archives. We can tell you that Mizzou has 3 extra points and a field goal in the first half. That means $400 for special teams for Special Olympics Missouri, compliments of the River Region Credit Union. Again, Mizzou leads Buffalo 24-0 at the half. Upsets all over the place in the top 25 today. Brian Houseworth will get you up to speed when the IBEW Nika halftime show comes your way next. From Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Ready to cut a deal? Your new John Deere compact tractor is waiting at Seidenstricker Novi Partners. Get 0% financing for 84 months with 0 down, or get 0% financing for 60 months plus save up to an additional $2,000 on select compact tractors. Come see us at one of our 28 locations or visit us online at snpartners.com and let's cut a deal today. Seidenstricker Novi, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/25/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Faruot or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21 plus.
From Winslow to Rucker and Kaufman to Alberto.
Alberto, touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good evening, my friends, once again across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth, along with my colleague and producer, Dylan Riggs. We're at the half right now. Faruot Field in Columbia. Number 9, Missouri, leading Buffalo 24-0 at halftime. As Brad T mentioned, we have had upsets, some huge ones, and we got potentially a couple more in the making. Number 4, Alabama, barely holding on right now against South Florida. It's 14-6 second quarter. How about this? Number 18, LSU, Brian Kelly taking a little heat in Baton Rouge. You're barely beating Nichols second quarter right now, 16-14. We'll get to some other SEC games in a moment. Biggest upset of the day, maybe of the year. I don't know how you really top this one, folks. Number 5, Notre Dame against Northern Illinois out of DeKalb, Illinois. And the Huskies win this ball game. First time they've ever played. Thomas Hammock's team was down in the ball game. They kicked the potential game-winning field goal, 16-14. Notre Dame with an opportunity to try to kick the game winner against it.
5 seconds left. He's kicking it right to left. The wind, not much. He's lining it up. 5 seconds left. NIU up 16-14. 62-yarder. Snap, hold, Jeter's kick. It's blocked! It's blocked! It's blocked! Picked up by NIU! Picked up by NIU! The Huskies have done it! The Huskies with the biggest upset in NIU history! They come to South Bend, Indiana, and they knock off the number 5 team in the country. NIU 16, Notre Dame 14. The football gods were shining down on NIU.
Andy Garcia there with a call on Learfield. Northern Illinois also comes out of there with a huge paycheck. In addition to the win, they get the big paycheck leaving town. Iowa State over number 21 Iowa 20-19. First-ranked Georgia beating Tennessee Tech 48-3. I'm Brian Houseworth live at Learfield. This is the Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you.
Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faruot Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's Michael Agnew with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
You've been listening to the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Mizzou Football is brought to you by Barbasol, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America. Close Shave Barbasol. Now with the call of the second half, here's Mike Kelly and Howard Richards.
And on the sideline, Chris Gervino, powered by Graybar with this injury report. Tiger wide receiver Luther Burden is not likely to return tonight. He is likely out for the rest of the ball game with what is being termed as an illness. And that's the word directly from Missouri's new Director of Strategic Communications for Football, Kat Kasner, who's doing a bang-up job, Mike, as you know, arriving here on the scene right before the season. But unfortunately, it's bad news, at least for tonight, to pass on, as Burden will not likely return.
Bellenfant to kick off. 2 of his 6 kickoffs last week resulted in touchbacks. Marvin Burks and Marquise Johnson back deep for Missouri, kicking from left to right, high end over and kick. It's going to sail out of the back of the end zone, so Missouri will take over at the 25. First possession of the second half, leading by the score of 24-0. Defense has not allowed a touchdown in 10 consecutive quarters. That's the longest streak since 1964.
It's a lot of years, man. But that's a tremendous defensive stat.
Other thoughts in the first half, quick?
Well, defensively, Missouri, it was all about the defense. The offense took a while to get going, but they were able to turn it on and get something going.
Noel at running back lines up in the pistol behind Cook. Tight end shifts to the right of the formation. Jordan Harris. Cook wants to throw, throws it underneath. Weiss with his 11th reception at the 30-yard line. Pick up a 5 on the play. And career high 11 receptions now for Theo. Marquise Cooper, the defender. Tyler Stevens comes in, replacing Jordan Harris. 2nd and 5 for Missouri, just underway in the third quarter.
Big night for Weiss, man. It doesn't seem like it's going to stop anytime soon.
Ball on the left hash. In motion, Cooper to the right side. Running right, Noel cutting it back to the left. Stacked up at about the 34-yard line. Picks up 4. It'll be 3rd and 1. Wolo makes the stop for Buffalo.
Key for Missouri offensive line on the backside. You got to sustain those blocks. These backs are good enough, and they love breaking it back You hold those blocks, you give them additional room to run from the backside.
3rd and 1. Marcus Carroll comes in replacing Nate Noel. Ball on the left hash. Tight end wing to the right. Inside handoff angling to the left. Noel or Marcus Carroll's got the first down across the 35 out to the 36-yard line. Still on his feet as a Dolak kind of pushes him away. Central Bank first down. Pickup of 3 on the play.
Statement, power, get that first down, keep this drive going early on in the 3rd quarter.
Carroll stays in at running back, offset to the right of Cook. 2 receivers outside the right hash. Harris the tight end, wing to the left. Ball on the left hash on a 1st and 10 from the 37 of Missouri. Cook checking off, walks behind his offensive line, brings the receiver closer towards the set. Inside handoff, Carroll, 2nd level across the 45 into Buffalo territory to the Bulls' 47-yard line. Big quick hitter from Marcus Carroll for 17.
He make it look so easy, too. I mean, just gliding through the line of scrimmage. I love how he put 2 hands on that football to protect it as he's going through traffic.
Johnson split to the left, tight end wing to the left, 2 receivers outside the right hash. Carroll offset, now cheating in. Shorter split left is Johnson. Inside handoff angling left. Trying to bounce it outside is Carroll. Stacked up at the 46-yard line. Picks up 1 on the play. Dolak and Crawford on the stop. Couple of linebackers for Buffalo.
Yeah, that was a nice job by Buffalo. Just really creating congestion up there and preventing Carroll from getting any big yards.
Nate Noel comes in. Carroll goes off. Noel wide to the right side along with 2 others. Harris and Mekhi Miller. 2nd and 9 from the Buffalo 46 for Mizzou, who leads 24-0 early in the 3rd quarter. Cook takes the snap, looks, throws it underneath. He's got Mookie Cooper at the 41, inside the 35, and brought down here left sideline at the 32-yard line. Pickup of 14 on the play.
Yeah, nice job after the catch, just making a guy miss.
Flag on the play.
Eligible receiver, downfield, offense, number 10. He was covered up by an outside receiver. 5-yard penalty.
It's the 3rd time that's happened tonight.
Down.
That's simply attention to detail.
It truly is. These little things have to be cleaned up. You got to pay attention to your alignment and check with the officials. They'll tell you usually before they call it.
Nebraska leads Colorado 21-0 late in the first half in Lincoln. Harrison a slot to the right side. Miller wide to the right side. In motion to the left side goes Johnson. Cook quarterback draw angling right to the 45. Dives forward towards about the 42-yard line. Going to mark the knee down at the 43. Pickup of 8 on the play. So it'll bring up a 3rd down for Missouri.
Brady Cook is a get-it-done type of guy. When he sees something break down, he's going to put it up on his own shoulders and get that first down.
3rd down and 6. Can the Tigers overcome the penalty and keep the drive alive? Missouri 5 of 7 on 3rd down tonight. 11:21 to play in the 3rd quarter. 24-0 Mizzou. 3rd down and 6 from the Buffalo 43. Noel offset to the right. 2 receivers to each side. Cook looking, wants to throw. Pumps, now fires over the outstretched arms of the leaping intended target, Daniel Blood, and it brings up a 4th down. Offense staying on the field. 4th down and 6.
Late, maybe rush that throw, and it seems like when he does that, the ball tends to come off of his hands a little bit higher.
Nate Noel at running back. Marquise Johnson and Daniel Blood split to the right of the formation, along with Mekhi Miller. Mookie Cooper to the left. Offset left is Noel. 4th down and 6 for Missouri from the Buffalo 43. In motion, Miller to the left side. Cook takes the snap, looking right. Flush from the pocket, angling right to extend the play. Flag on the play. Throws it back over the middle, and it's intercepted by Buffalo at the 35-yard line, angling to the right side. Coming to the 45-yard line is McCarthrins and brought down at midfield on the Cook. And now a late hit on Brady Cook behind the play after McCarthrins was brought down. A late hit by Malin White at defensive end. So multiple flags on the play. Kyle Olson is the referee with 10 minutes and 51 seconds to play here in the 3rd quarter. A turnover Cook's first interception of the season.
It's one of the things as your quarterback, you moving to your right and trying to throw the ball across the field.
Holding. Fence. Number 79. That penalty is declined. After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 12 of the intercepting team. 15 yards from the end of the run. First down.
Move the football back to the 35 after the penalty. There's a timeout on the field with 10 minutes and 51 seconds to play in the third quarter. Mizzou turns it over on the Cook interception, his first of the year, but the Tigers lead Buffalo 24-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
Magical Mizzou moments.
House Cotton Bowl title
are made here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
(24-0). Missouri leads Buffalo with 10:51 to play in the third quarter. Tiger fans, Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners, MU Healthcare and Shelter Insurance. You know that Shelter Insurance is ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 6 of the last 7 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. And Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide range of services to elevate your brand. From professional printing to custom apparel, we ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit mavichbranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions.
24-0 Missouri in the third quarter. My buddy Colin Bartles from Club Car Wash here in the booth with us in the third quarter. 24-0. The Tigers with the lead, playing without Luther Burden, who injured his shoulder and has an illness and will not return, is the official word. As after the Cook interception, Buffalo takes over at its 32. Chris McClellan, Christian Williams, Zion Young, and Johnny Walker up front for Missouri defensively. Agbana, the quarterback for Buffalo, was 4 of 14 in that first half. Out of the shotgun, 2 receivers to the right. Snow goes in motion. Play action fake. Pressure comes. Throws it underneath. He's got Snow at the 28. Pushed out of bounds near sideline by Missouri's Drayden Norwood. Back at the line of scrimmage of the 32. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Good by Norwood, sniffing it out. Good recognition. Good closing speed to make the play.
Second and 10 for Buffalo from its 32, trailing 24-0. 4-man front, 1 safety back. Barksdale angling left, gets hit by Charleston, the Missouri safety, and he's brought down at the 37-yard line. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 5 on the play.
You know, Charleston had edge responsibility, did a good job of just waiting right there for the runner to come right to him, not allowing him to get outside.
McMillan wide to the right. Orlando, the tight end, in a slot on the right side. 3rd down and 5, and can the Zoo get a little bit louder? It's the 7th consecutive sellout crowd trying to make some noise. 3rd and 5 from the 37 for Buffalo. Twins to each side. Agbana, pressure backside, throws it underneath. Incomplete, intended for Snow. Threw it wide right of the intended target, and the Bulls will have to punt the football back to Mizzou. Good pressure by Young and Christian Williams.
Snow trying to catch that football. He probably heard those footsteps from one Marvin Burks Jr.
So Daniel Blood replaces Luther Burden on punt return. Dwayne, the punter for Buffalo, standing back at his 23, kicking from left to right. With pressure, gets it off. Calling for the fair catch. Blood fields the ball at the 19-yard line. A 44-yard punt as we pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. So the defense holds up after the Cook interception, forces a 3-and-out, and the Tigers have the ball once again. Second possession of the second half with 9:41 to play in the third. In motion goes Stevens to the right side. Rolling right is Cook. Throws it right sideline, just threw it out of bounds.
You run out of real estate there, running it to the short side of the field. You just run out of room.
McNair chirping at Brady Cook after he threw the ball out of bounds. So it brings up 2nd and 10 for Missouri. Operating from its 19-yard line, leading 24-0 here in the third quarter, but playing without Luther Burden here in the second half. That's when you're glad to have as much depth in that wide receiver room as Jacob Peeler has. In motion, coming back to the left side, Mekhi Miller. Cook keeps it after the faked handoff. Angling left to the 30 to the 35. A first down out to the 37-yard line. Central Bank first down as Brady Cook rolls for 18 yards.
Where Brady had a blocker out in front of him. He didn't allow the blocker to really set up properly. If he does that, Brady Cook is gone for a touchdown there.
Marquise Johnson with a good block on the play, too. Noel at running back. Harris, the tight end, wing to the left side. Miller, short split to the left side. Two receivers bunched right. Cook hands to Noel, angling left across the 40, out to about the 44-yard line. Pickup of 6 on the play.
Yeah, good job of blocking there at the point of attack, and did a good job of probing and exploding through the line of scrimmage. No wasted effort there.
Pickup of 6, 2nd and 4 coming up. Cooper, Stevens, and Mekhi Miller split to the left. To the right side, Marquise Johnson out of the pistol with the running back Noel behind Brady Cook against a 4-man front. Stretch play running right, trying to get outside Noel to midfield to the 45 of Buffalo on the far sideline, and he's out of bounds with a Missouri first down. Pickup of 13 for Nate Noel.
You know, that play looks like it started to go sort of off tackle, but with the stretch blocking abilities by the Missouri offensive line and the speed of Noel, he just turns his jets, turns the corner, and picks up a big gainer.
Cooper and Miller left. Johnson split to the right. Ball on the right hash. 1st and 10 for Missouri from the 44 of Buffalo. Out of the pistol with Noel lined up behind Brady Cook. Ball on the right hash against a 4-man front. Two safeties back. Cook, low snap, picks it up, bootleg back to the right, has time, steps up now, throws underneath. Noel out of the backfield, sliding as he makes the grab, lost his footing, got back to the line of scrimmage for no gain.
I've seen a number of players slip on the turf this evening. It's certainly, the weather isn't an issue. Not sure why it's so slippery today.
Theo Weiss back in at wide receiver for Missouri with Joshua Manning. And also Daniel Blood on a 2nd down and 10 from the Buffalo 44. 7:18 to play in the third. 24-0 Missouri. Blood in motion to the left. Inside handoff. Angling trying to get outside. Trapped behind the line of scrimmage is Nate Noel for a 2-yard loss back to the 46 as he tried to bounce it left. Good surge, though, by Buffalo, led by Dolak, the linebacker.
And Dolak, he's quite a player. I mean, he just eluded Tyler Stevens, who really hesitated in trying to get up on Dolak. You got to make that effort and get your pads on his pads.
Former walk-on from West Seneca, New York. Jamal Robertson at running back. 3rd and 12 for Missouri from the Buffalo 46. Weiss to the left of the formation. 3 receivers right. Offset left is Roberts. 4-man front for Buffalo. Cook takes the snap out of the shotgun. Throws it right side. And he overthrows Daniel Blood at the Buffalo 25. On a deep out. So Missouri will send on Luke Bauer to punt for the first time. Play a little field position with as well as the Mizzou defense is playing.
Boy, Brady would certainly love to have that one back. Wide open, had a couple steps on the defender. Just missed it.
Victor Snow awaits the punt. Bauer standing at his 40-yard line. Snow at about the 10 and movement up front and a flag. False start against Missouri.
False start. Kicking team. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
Bauer moves back. After the penalty, standing back at his 35, kicking from right to left. Snow standing inside the 15 at about the 12. Now cheats up to about the 15. Fourth and 17. Bauer hits it. A high spiral that turns over. Moving left. Snow gets away from it. Bounces. Takes a high bounce at the 5. Angling to the right sideline. Out of bounds at the 4-yard line. A great job by Luke Bauer.
Oh, impressive. That ball just hung up and took a truly Mizzou bounce there.
47-yard punt. Buffalo takes over at its 4-yard line. Trailing 24-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
Today's game is brought to you by Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Text TIP to 321321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Message and data rates may apply. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
When you live in SEC country, you feel it everywhere you go. The traditions and rivalries surround you. As much as you celebrate the game, Regions celebrates your financial wins even more. And like SEC fans, we'll never quit. Because in an SEC world, we're the SEC Bank. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC.
Missouri leads 24-0 over Buffalo with 6:16 to play in the third quarter. Tiger fans, find storage space for Mizzou superfans like you at Storage Mart, official storage provider of Mizzou Athletics. And when life gets real, start at Kohl's, where we've lowered prices on thousands of items your family needs for whatever life brings. Kohl's, where families come first.
Eddie Kelly lines up at one defensive end. Joe Moore the third at the other. Gracial at a defensive tackle for Missouri, along with Christian Williams, Newsom, and Chuck Hicks, the linebackers for Mizzou. Buffalo takes over, nose of the football, shy of the Bulls' 4-yard line. Agbana, the quarterback, sets up in the shotgun 2 yards deep in his own end zone.
Not surprising for Mizzou to do something exotic here to make them make a mistake.
In motion, Orlando to the right side. Agbana moving to the right in the end zone. Looking downfield, throws it incomplete behind the intended target, Victor Snow. Agbana now 5 of 17 tonight. So 2nd and 10 from the 4-yard line.
2nd and long. Long passing down to get a lot of pressure on Agbana here.
4-man front. Agbana inside handoff, angling to the left side. The running back Barksdale. Forward progress, maybe gets a yard to the 5. Brings up a 3rd down and 9. A little pushing and shoving afterwards. Barksdale didn't appreciate somebody hanging onto his leg. Eddie Kelly on the stop. Can Missouri get out of the drive? Giving forward progress to the 6. So it's 3rd down and 8. From the Buffalo 6-yard line. 3rd down and 8. 24-0 Missouri. Agbana's got 3 receivers right. Tigers show blitz up the middle. Takes the snap, drops back into the end zone, now fires on a wheel route intended for Snow, incomplete. Good coverage on the play by Dalen Carnell, running stride for stride with the diminutive wide receiver from Buffalo. So another 3 and out, and Missouri's going to get the football back.
My guess is that Mizzou, they don't see Agbana as a prolific passer, that he's not that accurate, so they didn't feel the need to really send a whole lot of blitz in there. He did blitz one player that time.
With his heels literally at the back of the end zone, Ethan Dwayne to punt it. Daniel Blood standing at the Buffalo 48 awaiting it. 4th and 8 from the 6, now cheating up. Dwayne hits it about 5 yards deep. Calling for the fair catch, backing up and fielding it at the 47-yard line of Buffalo is Daniel Blood. 41-yard punt, timeout on the field. Missouri gets the football back in great field position inside of Buffalo territory, leading here in the 3rd quarter with 5:18 to play in the frame. 24-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Matza Matt here for Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
The club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Missouri with a 24-0 lead over Buffalo. 5:18 to play in the 3rd quarter. Tiger fans, save the date for the Taste of the Tigers presented by the Food Bank on Tuesday, November 12th in the Walsworth Columns Club at Memorial Stadium. Enjoy a tailgate-inspired culinary tour of Midmo with live and silent auctions benefiting the Score Against Hunger. Tiger Talk with Coach Drink will be broadcast from that event as well. Visit sharefoodbringhope.org/taste to learn more and buy some tickets. And when you're out of town and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the new Varsity Network app, available for both Apple and Android. Listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app.
Colorado getting worked on the road at Nebraska at the half, 28-0 in favor of the Cornhuskers. Tigers take over at the Buffalo 47, leading 24-0 here with 5:18 to play in the 3rd. Cook with an empty backfield, 3 receivers, including the tight end Harris, bunched to the right on the right hash, to the left hash, Theo Weiss and Mookie Cooper. Got a feeling the offense needs to get on track a little bit here.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, and a lot of the mistakes, that we've seen have just been self-destructive types, just wreck the momentum.
Cooper in motion to the right, now back to the left. Cook takes the snap, looking, throws it to Cooper. Left side at the 47, out of bounds at the 45 here on the near sideline, stopping the clock with 5:13 to play in the third after a 2-yard gain. Cooper wrestles him out of bounds. Marquise Cooper wrestling Mookie Cooper out of bounds. Cooper in a slot right, wide right, Mekhi Miller. Theo Weiss to the left side out of the pistol. Nate Noel behind Brady Cook on 2nd and 8 from the Buffalo 44. Stretch play running left. Noel gets second level to the 40 and then gets tripped up really by his own man on a block. Forward progress to the Buffalo 39. Got tripped up trying to cut behind an offensive lineman, big Marcus Bryant. Pick up a 6 on the play.
Yeah, he sometimes you just got to throttle down a little bit, let that block develop instead of going so fast.
3rd and 2. Once again, running left is Noel behind the offensive line, and he's going to have the first down to the 36-yard line, and a flag comes in. Pick up of 3 on the play. He's going to go against Missouri. With 4:17 to play in the third, Kyle Olson is our referee. Checking with his field judge. Let's hear from him.
Holding, offense, number 7. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Remain third down.
Caden Green, the transfer from Oklahoma, left guard. So after the penalty, center judge walking it off now. Along the left hash is going to place it down at the Buffalo.
Correction, holding was on number 70 of the offense.
Caden Green. Place it down at the 48. 3rd and 11 for Missouri. 3 receivers bunched left, ball on the left hash. Cook takes the snap, looking. Throws it right side. Theo Weiss comes back to get it at the 41. He's got the first down, right sideline, 30 to the 25, and he's out of bounds. Inside the 25 at the Buffalo 22. Pickup of 25 as Theo Weiss's career night continues.
Yeah, he is doing his thing. And just nice job of stiff-arming the defender. The defenders are taking bad angles after Weiss, and that is contributing to his success after the catch.
Weiss with a new career record for receiving yards in a game. Double-digit reception as well. Cook throws it underneath. Caught by the Cooper at the line of scrimmage. Is going to be brought down for a 1-yard loss, actually back to the 23-yard line by Marquise Cooper. So Theo Weiss, 12 receptions, 137 yards. 2nd and 11 for Missouri, leading 24-0 with 3:15 to play in the third. It's been a scoreless third period here in Como. Noel in the pistol behind Cook, 2 receivers outside the right hash. Theo Weiss to the left, ball on the left hash for Missouri. 2nd and 11 from the Buffalo 23. Now shifting to the right of the quarterback, Noel. Play action fake. Cook throws it right side. Got a man open. Spinning Joshua Manning at the 15-yard line. Right sideline inside the 10. Pushed out of bounds at the Buffalo 5. It'll be 1st and goal, Missouri. A Central Bank first down. Joshua Manning, the Lee Summit native, with a 18-yard catch and run.
And one of the things that Missouri receivers have worked on since last season is breaking tackles after the catch. They're doing a much better job this year than last.
Ball on the right hash. Stretch play running right. Noel looking for a seam. Flag on the play as he fights for the pylon. Gets into the end zone, but a flag behind the play thrown by the referee. He's going to bring it back.
During a run, personal foul, face mask, offense, number 75, 15-yard penalty, still first down.
Big Mitchell Walters Started in place of Cameron Johnson at right guard tonight. Penalized for the first time this evening. But it takes away a touchdown run by Nate Noel, and Missouri will have it first and goal at the 20 of Buffalo with 2:32 to play in the third, leading 24-0.
It appeared as Walters is blocking his man, he sort of loses his balance as he's going down. He just reaches up and tries to grab something, and ultimately he grabs the face mask of the defender.
Ball on the right hash. Harris comes in motion. The tight end lines up wing to the left side out of the pistol. Noel behind Brady Cook on first and goal from the 20. Cook wants to throw, throws underneath. Right side, Weiss at the 15, sheds a tackler. Bending inside as he shed another one. Forward progress inside the 10. Over on the right side to about the 8-yard line. Theo Weiss, a pickup of 12.
Again, the work that the Missouri receivers have done in breaking those initial tackles is really paying off for this team because they're picking up so much additional yardage after they catch.
Extra blocker comes in the person of number 73, Tristan Wilson. He's in that role tonight because Mitchell Walters got the start. Second and goal from the 8 for Missouri. Tigers huddle. Noel, the running back, lines up offset to the right of Cook. Unbalanced line. Now Walters shifts unbalanced to the left. Tight end wing to the right, and Eli Drinkwitz burns a timeout with 1:43 to play in the third.
Missouri.
Play clock was about to expire.
30 seconds to length.
Tigers take the 30-second timeout. We get a chance to go down to the sidelines. Bring in Chris Trevino, powered by Graybar.
Well, Coach Drinkwitz, of course, has made most of his career as a play caller and certainly always on that play clock, and he watched it tick down, and with the team not quite ready to go, was very frustratingly signaling for a timeout here from the line judge on the near sideline. Tigers in control of this game, but certainly not always in control of themselves in terms of the sloppiness of play. A multitude of penalties and so many self-inflicted. You think of the 3 alignment penalties alone, let alone some of the other more serious ones we've seen here with face mask on the offensive lineman and, of course, a holding a few plays earlier. So a lot to clean up as they go on, but the great news is Missouri's still in command clearly on the scoreboard, 24-zip.
Eight penalties tonight against Missouri. Cooper goes in motion, straight or running to the right side is Cooper. Took the handoff, spinning at the 5, forced out of bounds far sideline at the 4. By Wolo, the defensive tackle, pick up a 4. It'll be third and goal from the 4. Noel comes back in for Missouri. Marquise Johnson comes in. Mekhi Miller comes in as Logan Muckey. Jamal Roberts and Joshua Manning come off, and also the extra blocker Tristan Wilson comes on for Missouri. Third and goal from the 4. Unbalanced line to the right, tight end wing to the right side. Mekhi Miller comes in over to the left of the formation, lines up in a slot. Mitchell Walters now shifts to the left side. In motion, Miller back to the right. Snap it, direct snap to the running back Noel, angling left. Touchdown, Missouri. Tigers put points on the board with 1 minute to play. A 4-yard run by Nate Noel. His first touchdown of the night. Second of the season.
Missouri overcame its own adversity, the mistakes there. They would have powered that football across the line of scrimmage.
And you got the tutty, but it wasn't exactly clean, was it?
No, it was not. It was not. You know, shifting players in and out, and sometimes you get that inconsistency up front.
Blake Craig on for the point after. Out of the hold of Luke Bauer with Missouri up 30-0 with 1 minute to play in the third. High snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is good. Missouri goes 47 yards in 8 plays in 4:17. That's the Equipment Share Drive Summer in. Another $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of River Region Credit Union. 1 minute to play in the third, and Missouri leads 31-0, HR.
Yeah, again, it not clean, not perfect, not pretty, but sometimes, you know, you win like this. You win ugly. And you know, lots of mistakes, you know, for Missouri to clean up. They have the ability to do it. It's just a matter of doing it. And I'm sure once they get back to work and practice last week, they'll clean all the stuff up.
Well, and you've got to, because you're going to face a really well-coached, good football team next week in Boston College.
Yeah, I can tell you, knowing Drink, this team, when it hits the practice field next week, will feel like it lost this game.
Blake Craig to kick off from right to left or from south to north here at Faruot Field in Columbia. Into about a 15-mile-an-hour wind. Shelton and Henderson back deep for Buffalo. Craig's kickoff, high end over in, angling to the left side, and it bounces about 2 yards deep, will not be returned. So another touchback authored by the young Missouri place kicker.
Time for the equipment share to the house. Summer.
Tigers are 1 minute away from extending the streak of not giving up a touchdown to 11 quarters, which would match the all-time mark set back in 1964. So Agbana has Henderson in the backfield with him, offset left, 1st and 10 from the 25, 4-man front for Missouri. Agbana inside handoff. Henderson gets tripped up at the 28, forward progress to the 30. Pick up a 5 on the play, brought down by Chuck Hicks, the Missouri linebacker from San Diego.
Pulled the center that time to create space there. It was nice, actually a pretty nice run, nice scheme of blocking for Buffalo.
Jalen Marshall in at a defensive tackle with Sterling Webb. 2nd and 5. Running right, Henderson, second level. He's got the first down across the 35 out to the 38-yard line. Quick hitter with 25 seconds to play in the third quarter. Pickup of 8 and a Buffalo first down. Johnny Walker was limping just a bit as he gets back into position on the Missouri side of the ball. Agbana hands to Henderson, angling left, gets stacked up and stopped at the 41. Picks up 3 on the play. That'll be the final play of the third quarter. Missouri heads to the final frame, leading 31-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
That is the end of the third quarter.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
Progressive Insurance. We offer auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options. Visit Progressive.com today.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
Hey Tiger fans, Matzo Matt here for Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
As we enter the fourth quarter of play, Missouri still pitching a shutout against the Buffalo Bulls. It's 31-0 in favor of the Tigers. Join us each Tuesday night at 7 o'clock for Tiger Talk at Bud's Barbecue with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Join us each Tuesday in person, or you can hear it on the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Athletics Facebook Live, or via the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. All of our sideline reports with Chris Trevino are powered by Gray Bar, and this one is an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris?
Okay, Matt, thank you very much. The big news from Missouri's sideline tonight is the absence of Luther Burden this entire second half. He left the field, went back to the dressing room late in the first half. They're just referring to it as an illness for now, and of course, that's a significant absence, as is the absence of Brett Norfleet, the tight end who suffered a shoulder injury last week and is not in uniform tonight. Those are two key cogs in Missouri's offense. Hopefully they're both back healthy and soon, with Boston College and Vanderbilt to start SEC play in 2 weeks, both looming in the next 2 games.
We open the fourth quarter. Buffalo trailing 31-0. Missouri now has not allowed a touchdown. Here in the game, and for the second consecutive game, Buffalo has its 2nd down and 7 from its 41. Barksdale, the running back, offset left, tied in his wing to the right side. Schackenberg. Four-man front. Sam Williams in at a defensive tackle. Tied in motion to the left, back to the right. Agbana throws it. Throws it left sideline for McMillan. Can't get to the football. Good coverage by Dre Norwood. Brings up a 3rd down and 7.
Yeah, again, nice job by Norwood. These Missouri defenders, these corners, have done a good job of defending all those attempts downfield by Buffalo.
Tigers have gone 10 quarters without allowing any points. It's the longest streak since 1959.
Very impressive.
Third down and 7 from the Buffalo 41. In motion, Snow to the right side, joining 2 other receivers. Agbana, pressure up the middle, throws it. He's got Snow at the 45, out of bounds on the far side, close to the first down, but they're going to mark him out at the 46-yard line. So it'll bring up a 4th and 2 after the pickup of 5. Trevez Johnson forced him out of bounds.
Good route there. Unfortunately, receiver didn't get enough yardage before he caught the football.
Barksdale shifts back into the backfield. 4th down and a long 1. Ball on the right hash. Barksdale angling right, gets stopped initially behind the line, but second effort may give him the first down. He was hit behind the line of scrimmage, but then second effort might have given him the first down, depending on the spot. Kyle Olsen looking. He's going to bring on the chains.
The result of the play is a first down. Okay. Timeout on the field for an injury.
Thought he got it on his second effort. A little bit of a
too.
spin out.
I still don't see the injured player. So it'll be a first down for Buffalo at its 48. .11:45 the kickoff next week against Boston College here at, again, another sellout at Faruot Field.
Guys, the injured player is their leading receiver, Nick McMillan. This young season had a big game in the win over Lafayette. He's down here on the near sideline on Missouri's sideline, so it'd be possible for you to see at that angle.
I see him
press
now.
box. Yeah, just right on the side of the field.
Buddy, he's been shut out tonight.
Yeah, the defense is the story, certainly for Missouri. And again, as you aptly mentioned, they will be tested with a severe running attack from the Boston College. These Eagles travel by land, primarily with their great quarterback, Thomas Castellanos, and a stable of backs. They ran right through Florida State. So the defense will have a bigger challenge next week, but so far as good as you can be in terms of points on the board, because there have been none through 2 games.
Let's look at a Boston College 2 deep. Offensive line 6'6", 6'7", 6'7", just big NFL-looking line, or something that'll remind you of most SEC schools.
No doubt.
McMillan jogs off over to the far side. Buffalo 1st and 10 from its 48-yard line. Fourth quarter action, 14:11 to play. Missouri 31, the Bulls nothing. Snow, Johnson, and Jenkins to the left of the formation. Ball on the right hash. Agbana out of the shotgun. Inside handoff, angling left. Brought down after a 1-yard gain. The running back Barksdale. Agbana tonight, 6 of 20 throwing the football for 55. He's carried the ball 4 times for 6 yards. Had 94 the last time he played Missouri when he played for Southeast Missouri.
So far, I'd say that's a win for the Tigers.
2nd and 9. From the 49, King, the tight end, sliding in motion right. Agbana takes the snap. Looking, pressure back front side. Hit, and he's brought down. Sack on the play. Jakai Lang. His first sack of the season for the native of Troy, Missouri. A loss of 6 on the play.
Well, Lang got one heck of a jump. In fact, he got off so early, I thought he might have been flagged for offsides.
Moves the football back after the sack to the Buffalo 43. 3rd and 15. And the Tigers get out of the drive and get the ball back with less than 13 minutes to play in the game, leading 31-0. 3 receivers bunched to the left side. Agbana takes the snap, looking left, pressure from Joe Moore, and he's going to be brought down, sacked again, back at the 41-yard line. Chris McClellan and Joe Moore, the third, team up for the sack. A loss of 2, and on comes the punt team.
And that was the thing that I thought Missouri would really excel at. You know, take away the run, force Buffalo into passing situations, and then come after them with that strong pass rush.
Ethan Dwayne on to punt, standing back at his 27. Daniel Blood awaits it inside the 20 at the 19. Kicking from right to left. End over and kick. Blood calls for the fair catch and fields it at the 24, and that's where Missouri will take over. There's a timeout on the field with 12 minutes and 9 seconds to play. Missouri will have it at its 24 after a 35-yard punt. Tigers lead it 31-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Hey Tiger fans, Matza Matt here for Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
31-0, Missouri leading Buffalo with 12:09 to play in the fourth quarter. The death row defense allowing just 141 yards to the Bulls so far with 12:09 to play in regulation. Tiger fans, the Laborers Union and their contractors are a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com.
Brady Cook is closing in on catching Jeff Handy and James Franklin on the Mizzou passing list. He's already bypassed Blaine Gabbert tonight. He's got 228 yards. He needs 256 to catch James Franklin and move into the number 4 position all time. Tigers take over 1st and 10 from their 24, leading 31-0. Noel behind Cook, 2 receivers to the right side. Stretch play running left. Noel try to cut it back towards the right. Across the 25 to the 26 for a pickup of 2. Marcus Carroll, the running back. Drew Pine in at quarterback.
No real changes up front for the Mizzou on the offensive line. Nice to see Pine get a chance to work with the number 1s.
So Brady Cook's night will be over. Pine has got Carroll offset to the right, 3 receivers to the right side. 4-man front for Buffalo. Drew, last week, 10 of 11 for 82 yards in the win against Murray State. Stretch play running left, Carroll. Carroll to the 30s, got the first down across the 35 out to the 38-yard line. Pickup of 10 and a Central Bank first down.
You're going to see a steady dose here of run. Just try to wear the Bulls down here in the fourth quarter.
From the 36-yard line is where they mark him down. 1st and 10. Pine takes the snap, looking, throws it left sideline. Caught and tackled immediately. Marcus Carroll, the running back, loses a yard on the play. Back to the 35. Marquise Cooper for Buffalo on the stop as the clock runs with about 10.5 minutes to play. 31-0 Missouri. Two receivers split to the right side. Pine out of the pistol on a 2nd and 11 from his 35. Stretch play running right, Carroll. Carroll to the 40. Carroll out to about the 45-yard line. Going to mark him down at the 45.
That's good blocking up front.
See, it's a 44. I'm sorry, Howard. Mark him down. So now they move it forward to the 45. Yeah, Downs marker cross away. A little slow getting in position. 3rd and 1 coming up. Get back to your point here in just a moment. Twins to the left side. Stevens wing to the right. Inside handoff. Carroll gets stuffed, but he'll pick up the first down at the 46-yard line. You were going to say?
I'm just saying, just in the stretch play, what you want to do as an offensive line, get hats on hats. Block these guys, knock them backwards, right? Creating lanes for your runner to pick and choose from. You don't want to go laterally. You want to drive those defenders backwards.
Do not get a favorable spot, so it'll be 4th and less than a yard. Thought he got to the 46 from our vantage point. 4th and less than a yard. Football just shy of the 46. Tristan Wilson comes in as an extra blocker. Unbalanced line to the left. Stevens, the tight end, to the right side, comes in motion left. From the right hash, Cook inside handoff for Carroll. He's got the first down to the 47-yard line. Pickup of 2 on the play.
And that's a nice job again. You just need a few inches there. Just get a little bit of a push. Just give the runner just enough space there where he can do the rest with his legs.
Pine's got 2 receivers outside the left hash, tight end wing to the left. Marcus Carroll behind Pine in the pistol on a 1st and 10 from the Missouri 47. Play action fake, steps up now, fires on a cross. Caught by Daniel Blood at the 39, but the referee tosses a flag behind the play. Pickup of 15, but perhaps coming back on a hold.
Holding, offense, number 79, 10-yard penalty, first down.
It's just watching the replay. Membo gets his hand as the defender's going down. His hand comes outside, sort of on the top of the shoulder pad between the helmet and shoulder pad. Wasn't really a hold, but the fact that his arms were outside of it is why they got called.
Football placed down at the 37. 1st and 24, Missouri. Drew Pine looking left, throws it left side. Coming back to make the reception was Marquise Johnson, but wrapped up quickly forward progress to the 41 for a pickup of 4 on the play. Wrapped up quickly by Marquise Cooper as the clock runs with less than 8 minutes to play in the game.
Good job of closing by Marquise Cooper. Don't allow that receiver to break loose and pick up any more yards or break away for a touchdown.
2nd and 16 from the 41. From the Missouri's 41-yard line, Drew Pine's got 3 receivers to the right side. Marquise Johnson to the left from the left hash, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, throws it on a little tunnel screen. Daniel Blood sheds 1 tackler behind the line of scrimmage in forward progress, picks up a yard out to the 42. Made something out of nothing there as the clock running with just over 7 minutes to play. Mizzou will face a 3rd down and 16 coming up.
It's one of the plays in football that I just don't really like or understand. You ditch it out there to the receiver, then he comes back towards the middle of the field where all the traffic is coming towards him.
3rd down and 16 from the 47-yard line of Mizzou. The Tigers have the ball facing a 3rd down and 16. Carroll offset to the left of Pine out of the shotgun with 2 receivers to the left side, ball on the right hash. Looking right, fires right sideline. Stevens, first reception of the game at the 47-yard line. I'll bring up a 4th down, and Luke Bauer will come on to punt after a pickup of 5.
Yeah, the holding penalty is really what stalled this drive. You couldn't make up that yardage that you lose by being penalized.
McNair on the stop. Luke Bauer on to punt for Missouri, standing at his 31. Will kick from left to right with 6:18 to play in the game. Snow back deep at the 10-yard line, awaiting it for Buffalo, who trails 31-0 in this game. Bauer hits it with the right foot. Wobbly spiral. Calling for the fair catch, backing up and fielding the ball at the 13-yard line. Going to mark it at the 14. A 40-yard punt. There's a timeout on the field. Tigers leading 31-0. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
1 in 7 Missourians and 1 in 5 Missouri children are food insecure. That's why Mizzou Football partners with the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri to continue the proud Tiger tradition of scoring against hunger. But we need the help of each and every Mizzou fan to make a difference. Every dollar donated helps the Food Bank provide at least 4 meals. By making a gift, you supply our neighbors with the nutritious food they need to live, grow, and thrive. Join Coach Drinkwitz and the Missouri Tigers in sharing food and bringing hope by making your gift now at scoreagainsthunger.org.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with tools trusted by the pros. Find out why Stihl is the #1 selling brand of gas-powered chainsaws in the world. Right now, save $50 on the gas-powered MS250 chainsaw. Real Stihl. Find yours at StihlDealers.com. Available for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
There's 6:02 to play in the 4th quarter, and Missouri leads Buffalo 31-0 here at Faruot Field. Tiger fans, Mizzou Football is brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors in 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health.
Here's what's at stake for Missouri's defense in the final 6:02, pitching another shutout. If Missouri could close this game without allowing a touchdown, 3 consecutive games without allowing a touchdown, that'll be the first time that's happened since 1941. Also would be the first time recording back-to-back shutouts to open the season since 1935. 12 consecutive quarters without allowing a touchdown would be the most since 1941, when Mizzou went 18 consecutive quarters without allowing a touchdown. So some pretty significant historical notes there, HR.
No doubt. And I think this team should be proud of what it's been able to accomplish, starting with the end of last season and through 2 games this year.
Kelly and Lang, the defensive ends for Missouri. Beasley in at a linebacker. Ogbonna takes the snap, looking to the right, has time now. Frost from the pocket, angling to the left side, gets to the 15-yard line, to the 20, 25, and he's out of bounds here near sideline. Forced out of bounds by Beasley at the 31-yard line. Littlejohn forced him out of bounds. Pickup of 17 on the play.
Yeah, most of his yardage has come on plays that have broke down from in the pocket.
Beasley and Littlejohn, the linebackers. Marcus Clark in at cornerback. Up front, Marquise Gracial at a tackle. Agbana keeps it angling left. 2 defenders there. Now just puts the shoulder down and gets to the turf at the 34 after a pickup of 2. Clock runs with 5:15 to play.
Agbana tried to get to the edge. Mizzou defender was right there. Turn it back inside. Had to settle for only a 2-yard gain.
Sterling Webb in at a defensive tackle. Sidney Williams in at a safety position. Nick DeLotion in a cornerback. Agbana inside handoff. Barksdale gets a seam. Forward progress to the 40, shy of the first down. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 2 after a pickup of 6. Beasley makes the stop from his linebacking position. So the Tigers get out of the drive here with 4.5 minutes to play, leading 31-0. Jenkins to the left side. Barksdale splits out to the left side. 3 players in a halo behind the quarterback. Now they shift, and Barksdale shifts back into the backfield, offset to the left. 3 receivers to the right side against a 4-man front, 1 safety back. Barksdale hit behind the line of scrimmage and is not going to get the first down. Is crashing in to make the stop was Marcus Clark as he tried to angle left, and on comes the punt team.
Man, that's a tremendous play by Marcus Clark. It was a big play defensively. You shut down Buffalo, prevent them from, even thinking about trying to get some points on the scoreboard.
3:56 to play. Daniel Blood awaiting the punt from Ethan Dwayne of Buffalo, who stands at his 26. Blood stands at the Missouri 21. Dwayne hits it with the right foot, and he shanks it. The Shankopotamus angling to the far right side. Missouri's going to get the ball in really good field position.
Yeah, he's been punting. The Buffalo punter's been punting very well thus far tonight.
Missouri will take over at its 47-yard line with 3:39 to play after a 13-yard punt. Timeout on the field. 9th-ranked Missouri 31. Buffalo nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
Today's game is brought to you by Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Text TIP to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Message and data rates may apply. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
31-0. Missouri leads Buffalo with 3:39 to play in the 4th quarter. Our game tonight brought to you by Merck Animal Health. Today's producers are constantly being challenged to do more with less. That's why SenSub and Allflex work to put the power of information directly into your hands with tools to identify, monitor, and trace each individual animal within a herd. Learn more at allflexusa.com. We're approaching the hour of 9 across the great state of Missouri. Let's take 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Oklahoma leads Houston 14-12 in the third. Alabama clinging to a 14-13 lead at home against South Florida. Northern Illinois goes to Notre Dame, walks out with a check and a win.
A check and a win. Love it.
Tigers take over. They're 47. Drew Pine. He's got 3 receivers split left. Ball on the left hash. In motion, Manning to the right side. Stretch play, Kawan Lacey running right, or angling to the right side. Forward progress to about the 47-yard line. Kawan Lacey, the running back.
Oh, excellent
Pickup
job.
Of 6.
Yeah, by Lacey. I mean, he sees the defender right there, just plants his foot and just slips right inside him. That's a nice job of running.
Stretch play running right. Lacey again, the Texas speedster. Right sideline to the 40, out of bounds. Flag on the play. Now another flag comes in. Forward progress to the 39, it appears, the 41, excuse me. Pickup of 6 on the play. Multiple flags.
Holding. Offense. Number 86. 10-yard penalty. Still second down.
Jordan Harris, the Missouri sophomore tight end from Pine Bluff. So after the penalty, football is going to be placed down at the 50-yard line. Tigers facing a 2nd and 7 with 3:09 to play. Clock running, leading 31-0.
Mizzou 9 penalties last week, 9 here today. Certainly something that Coach Drink will want to clean up.
Ball on the right hash. Pine brings Harris in motion to the left side, lines up wing to the left. Lacey behind Pine in the pistol. Throws it out right side at the 45 of Buffalo. Marquise Johnson on the receiving end. Forward progress to the 44. Forced out of bounds by Jalen McNair after pickup of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1. Clock running with 2:35 to play in this game.
Number 2s would love to get an opportunity to punch that ball over the goal line.
Big Show Logan Reigert at left guard. Richardson at left tackle. Pegler and Wilson on the right side. Heismeyer the center, running right. Lacey shed 1 tackler. Forward progress to the 42 before his forward progress was stopped. Central Bank first down after a pickup of 3.
It was a good job by Buffalo. Lacey wanting to cut that ball backside.
That is the 2-minute timeout.
2-minute timeout. We take a break on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're for the people of Missouri, in good times and in bad. We're from Missouri families and Missouri communities. We're for giving back to those communities and lifting people up. And when Missouri weather rips through our state, we're for helping put back the pieces. We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. And if you live in Missouri, we're for you.
I'm Nick Rector, your Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance agent. And if you're in Boone County, I've got you covered. MIZ.
Progressive Insurance. Looking for a career path with flexibility and great pay and benefits? Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, MIZ.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
At the 2-minute timeout, Missouri looking to salt away this victory 31-0 over the Buffalo Bulls here in the fourth quarter. And you can stick around after the game. More Tiger football coverage is coming your way on the Socket Postgame show.
31-0 here in Lincoln, 28-3. Nebraska leading Colorado. I've been thinking about this, and you think about the amount of attention that Colorado has received over the last season in a few games. Has any program ever produced as little as they have with that much attention nationally?
No, they haven't. I mean, they started off with a bang last season, but that success didn't carry over towards the end of the season and thus far this year.
Yeah, started out with a bang against bad teams.
Well, that is true. But, you can't help who you have scheduled. You got to play them.
1st and 10 from the 41. Harris, the tight end, wing to the left side, 2 receivers to the right. Drew Pine replacing Brady Cook at quarterback. Kewan Lacey lined up behind him. Blood in motion left, running left. Lacey sheds a tackler at the 40. Forward progress to about the 37. With 1:50 to play.
Kewan Lacey, man, I just want to see him break away. I want to see just how fast he really is.
Red Murdoch on the stop. Tigers are a couple snaps away from being able to take a knee. Pine on 2nd and 6 from the 37. Throws it right side. Caught by Marquise Johnson. Sheds a tackler to the 25. Right sideline 20. Inside the 20 to the 17 for a Missouri first down with 1:23 to play. Pickup of 20 on the catch and run by Marquise Johnson.
Savion Brown, the safety, came over and made that touchdown saving tackle. If he doesn't make that play with the speed of Johnson, he is gone.
1:23 to play. Tigers have it 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 17, leading 31-0. Lacey stretch play running to the left side, gets outside to the 15, left sideline to the 10, and he's out of bounds over on the far side at the 9-yard line. Pickup of 8 on the play. 2nd and 2 coming up. Cooper forced him out of bounds for Buffalo.
And did a good job of just getting to the edge, going out of bounds. Just keeping a little more time on the clock.
Clock stopped with 1:16 to play. 2nd and 2 from the 9 for Mizzou. Lacey lines up behind Pine in the pistol. 2 receivers to the right, Blood and Manning. Drew Pine with the tight end wing to the right side. Jordan Harris. Marquise Johnson short split to the left, ball on the left hash. Lacey running to the left side. Stiff arms a man. Ball gets popped out of his hands, out of bounds over on the far side. Missouri maintains control. As it went out of bounds, brings up a 3rd down and short. No gain on the play, 3rd and 2. Murdoch forced it out of bounds. Lacey comes out. Curtis Looper does not like the lack of ball security.
No doubt, especially late in the ball game.
3rd and 3 at the 10-yard line.
Jamal Roberts in at running back after a loss of 1 on the play. 3 receivers right, 3rd down and 3 from the 10. Roberts running right, got the first down, fighting for yardage inside the 5 to the Buffalo 3 with 52 seconds to play. Picks up 7.
Yeah, no wasted effort, just takes the handoff and explodes right through the middle of that line of scrimmage. Very intentional run there.
2's working hard. They're going to come to the line of scrimmage. 1st and goal with 39 seconds to play. Pine takes the snap, stretch play. Roberts running right, gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. With 31 seconds to play, Jamal Roberts with the touchdown. The 2nd of the season for the St. Louis native. A 3-yard run, and Missouri goes up 37-0 with 31 seconds to play.
Nice again. He just took the ball and got his foot planted, got north-south into the end zone for the St. Mary's product.
Tigers need a man on the PAT. Here comes Mitch Walters on. Played at Melville in St. Louis. Got the start tonight at right guard. PAT from Blake Craig is good. Missouri 38-0 lead with 31 seconds to play. 53-yard drive that took 3:08 off the clock, 10 plays. That's the equipment share drive summary, and another $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri, thanks to that PAT from Blake Craig, and thanks to River Region Credit Union. Tigers are going to go to 2-0, winning 38-0, but knowing that they've got to be much better next week when Boston College is in town for an 11:45 kickoff here at Sold Out Faruot Field in Columbia.
No doubt. That was a good job, though, by the backups, getting that opportunity to move the football, getting it into the end zone for a touchdown. These valuable minutes that they're getting a chance to play early in the season.
And a reminder, limited tickets available for the Vanderbilt game, the SEC opener coming up on the 21st of September. 7th consecutive sellout tonight, 8th coming up next week. Blake Craig to kick off. Henderson and Shelton back deep for Buffalo, kicking from left to right. Craig's end over end kick will go about 5 yards deep in the end zone and another touchback. Sam Williams is going to come on defensively. Ja'Kai Lang, Jalen Marshall, Philip Roche, Caleb Flagg, Trajan Greco, good-looking young freshman, plays safety. Nick Deloche at a corner. Marcus Clark at the other corner. Linebackers are Beasley and Littlejohn. 31 seconds to play. Agbana's got it 1st and 10 from his 25. Hands it to Birch, the running back, stacked up at the 25 for no gain. Joe Moore the third on the stop. Clock running. Final 18 seconds of the game. And Mizzou is going to have some pretty cool historical numbers after 2 weeks in the season. 7 seconds to play. Buffalo content not to snap it. Pete Limbo walking onto the field. Missouri goes to 2-0, blanking Buffalo 38-0. A 3-game stretch without allowing a touchdown. First time Missouri's done that since 1941. Back-to-back shutouts to open the season for the first time since 1935. And 12 straight quarters without allowing a score. First time Missouri's done that since 1941. The 9th-ranked Tigers of Missouri go to 2-0, winning 38-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, honey, before long, it's gonna be holiday time again. It's our turn to host this year. Let's spruce up the floors in our kitchen and family room.
I don't want to spend too much.
I know, but real wood floors are an investment. They're beautiful, easy to clean, and when it comes time to sell, houses with wood floors sell faster for more money.
Well, okay, we can call it a present to ourselves.
And showing off our new real wood floors to everyone might take their minds off football for a minute.
No way.
ChooseWood.com.
The passion, the tradition, the rivalries. SiriusXM is your destination for all things college sports, and we've got you covered. On SEC Radio, there is complete coverage of every school in the conference, including live games, plus 24/7 talk and analysis. So cheer along on the SiriusXM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. And now you can get 3 months of SiriusXM free. Subscribe now. See all for details at SiriusXM.com/SEC Sports.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, this is the Socket Postgame Show.
Tigers win it by the score of 38-0. Missouri with 518 yards of total offense, holding Buffalo to 169. Brady Cook, 28 of 36 for 228 and a score. Nate Noel, 15 carries, 79 yards, and Theo Weiss, 13 receptions, 149 yards. This is the Socket postgame show. Socket Fiber, now available. The fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service and simple billing. Contact Socket today for voice, data, and internet for your home or business. 1-800-SOCKET-3 or visit socket.net. Show me zero means buckle up, sober up, and slow down. Put your phones down. This message brought to you by the Missouri Coalition of Roadway Safety, working towards zero highway fatalities. Show me zero. 38-0 the final on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy. A cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Matzo Matt here for Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey, listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
Do you wave a tiger tail in your sleep? See tigers in the clouds? Never wear garnet and white together? If so, there's no better way to show your Mizzou pride than with the Regions Visa debit card and prepaid Regions Now card customized with your favorite MU photo. As passionate as you are about the Tigers, Regions is even more passionate about celebrating your every financial win and helping you plan for the next one. Personalize your card today at yourpicks.regions.com. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees apply.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Back live at Faruot Field at Memorial Stadium in Columbia. Chris Gervino joined now by the head coach of the Missouri Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz. His team is 2-0 after a 38-0 shutout over the Buffalo Bulls. Coach, congrats. What are your thoughts on tonight's game?
Yeah, I mean, I think the story is the defense. They continue to play really well together. They're dominant against the run. We're doing a really good job on third down. So, I mean, they were 1 for 12 tonight on third down. So, really impressed with our defense. Obviously, offensively, some good things, some frustrating things, a lot of penalties tonight. We got to get those cleaned up. The stakes just keep getting higher, and so the execution has to be cleaner.
How pleased you must be, though, with the defense. A new coordinator, several new starters, so it really speaks to the quality and effort of those individuals, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think Corey's done a really good job, and they're playing to a standard. They're playing together, and but the challenges are just going to get tougher. I mean, got a really good Boston College team. Quarterback can run and throw, so we're going to have to continue to work to improve.
Yes, Thomas Castellanos, and that figured to be a tough game anyway, and you've seen that one over Florida State. I know you're probably not scoreboard watching during your game, but, Coach, there have been some shockers out there today. Notre Dame lost at home to Northern Illinois. Bama's up by a point in the second half on South Florida. OU's up by 2 in the second half at home over Houston. So nothing is given. You didn't need me to tell you that, but it just does drive home the point, doesn't it, how difficult any game can be.
Yeah, I mean, you can't take anything for granted. And I challenged our team before the game, don't take the moments for granted. This is an opportunity, and they did that tonight.
And I know you don't take the sellouts for granted. Another one tonight, another one already set for Boston College here next Saturday morning.
Yeah, I mean, fans were unbelievable to start the whiteout, the noise, the crowd. It was all awesome. The fans have been amazing. Appreciate them.
Coach, thank you very much.
MIZ.
ZOU, that's Eli Drinkwitz. Tigers win by shutout again, 38-0 over Buffalo on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
When you switch and save with Progressive, you could use that money towards going to see your favorite team in the playoffs. Progressive cannot guarantee that you can go see your favorite team in the playoffs. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds on average, but we cannot guarantee that your favorite team will make the playoffs or even finish with a winning record. They could easily lose more than half their games and finish in the cellar because they stink badly and haven't made the playoffs in years. Savings, very possible. Playoffs, highly doubtful. Switch and see if you could save at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance and Affiliates, not available in all states. We cannot be held liable for your favorite team's terrible and frankly embarrassing performances now or ever.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Faruot or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! MIZ.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Here on the Socket Postgame Show on the heels of Missouri's 38-0 win over Buffalo. Time now to listen to the Socket Fiber play of the game. Cooper in motion behind the formation to the right, moving right, wanting to throw back left. Cook now flush, running left, hurdles a man to the 30, to the 25, 20, 15, 10, to the 5, to the pylon. Touchdown Missouri as Brady Cook dives over the goal line. A 31-yard run for the score by the St. Louisan, Brady Cook. That was the Socket Fiver Fast Play of the Game, brought to you by Socket, the most reliable choice for your business or home internet services. Looking for more college football action? Following our broadcast, check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football version of the NFL's Red Zone every Saturday from noon until midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. Before a sold-out house in Champaign, Illinois knocks off Kansas 23-17. Our postgame coverage continues after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
When you switch and save with Progressive, you could use that money towards golf lessons to become a scratch golfer. Progressive cannot guarantee that you will ever become a scratch golfer. Scratch golfers are really, really good. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds on average, and sure, you could put that money towards lessons, but if you can't hit the broadside of a barn and think you're going to become a scratch golfer, you're delusional. Sorry, just telling it like it is. Savings? Maybe. Scratch golfer? Don't hold your breath. Switch and see if you could save at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance and Affiliates. Not available in all states. It's universally accepted that golf is hard. Progressive cannot guarantee improved performance on the course.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Faruot or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
Says here that Gray Bar is a distributor?
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need, where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Gray Bar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Gray Bar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Gray Bar does that.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
It's Michael Egney with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive, too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
38-0 the final. 518 yards of offense for Missouri. 169 for the Bulls of Buffalo. 3 sacks today. $900 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri, courtesy of the Missouri Credit Union in Hy-Vee. To find out more about Mizzou's Sack Hunger campaign, visit mutigers.com/hunger. And by the way, the Score Against Hunger game is coming up next week as Boston College comes to town for an 11:45 kickoff here at, again, another sellout. The 8th consecutive sellout will await the Eagles' arrival in town. 5 extra points, 1 field goal, $600 for Special Olympics of Missouri, compliments of the River Region Credit Union. Alabama with a 21-13 lead over the pesky Bulls of South Florida. As here, Missouri wins 38-0. Tigers career night for Theo Weiss, 13 receptions. That's a career high, and so is 149 yards, and we'll await the status of Luther Burden moving forward. Injured late in the first half, did not play in the second.
Well, I guess the fact that we've heard that he was out in the second half due to illness, maybe, not that you want anyone to be sick, but it's better to be ill than to be sick in this case, right?
Tigers' 3-game streak of not allowing a touchdown, first time since 1941. First time recording back-to-back shutouts to open the season since 1935. That's pretty cool numbers.
That's before they were wearing face masks, right?
You would know. You played in the era. But I think the other thing, too, you walk away happy to be 2-0, but also know you have so much work to do in the next week.
Yeah, and sometimes, a game like this with a formidable opponent next week in Boston College, it forces you to be more focused on the things that you weren't doing well tonight, especially in the area of penalties. Mizzou with 10 penalties tonight.
Thanks to Dylan Riggs running the show for us back at Learfield. Jeremy Washington, our engineer here inside our booth at Faruot Field in Columbia. Matt Michaels, our producer. Brad Trinago is our statistician. Chris Gervino and Howard Richards. I'm Mike Kelly. Thanks again for listening. Be safe on your way home, folks. Thanks for coming out tonight. Look forward to seeing you next week when Missouri welcomes the Eagles of Boston College to town for an 11:45 kickoff. 38-0 the final. More postgame coverage with the wrap-up show coming up after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're for home sweet home. We're for condos, tutors, single wides, and studios. We're for ranches, houseboats, 2 stories or 20. Red cedar, bluebirds, white squirrels, black walnuts, whatever's out your back door, we're for that. We're for watching the sun rise over the Mississippi and set over the Missouri. We're for kicking off your heels in a high-rise or hanging up your hat in the boot hill. And if you have a home in Missouri, we have a policy for you.
I'm Will Garrett, your Missouri Farm Bureau insurance agent. If you're in Tiger Country, give me a call. Make sure you get the coverages you need and the discounts you deserve.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faruot Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is United States Army veteran Brittany Patton. Brittany served 3 years in the reserves during college and 13 years on active duty with deployments to Iraq and Korea. She sustained injuries during her service and is still recovering, but has learned to walk and use her extremities again. She graduated from Mizzou with a master's degree in social work this past summer. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, Army veteran Brittany Patton. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Says here that Gray Bar is a distributor.
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need, where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Gray Bar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Gray Bar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Gray Bar does that.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faruot Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy. When you think ID, think Allflex. Because you can't manage what you can't identify. We help you bring it all together.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, this is the Tiger Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors.
Another game in Columbia, another sellout crowd, and another shutout win for the home team. Tonight, number 9, Mizzou, puts up 38 and gives up 0 to the Bulls from the University at Buffalo. This is the wrap-up show. It's brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri. The Laborers Union and its contractors are a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Back in the broadcast booth with you, I'm Brad Trinago. Central Bank Tiger Network producer Matt Michaels is alongside. Matt, Mizzou didn't score as much as they did in the shutout win against Murray State, but had more yards of total offense, 518. And again, that beautiful 0 on the side of the opponent. Back-to-back shutouts for the first time since 1935 to open a season. Just some remarkable stuff that we're seeing. And again, I understand Murray State and Buffalo, decent chance these are the 2 worst teams Mizzou sees all season, or they'll be on the short list. But to shut out those teams back-to-back, again, that's something we're not seeing anywhere across the country right now.
No, not really. I mean, there were, let's see, I think 13 teams that played a game and got a shutout. Most of them, by the way, were Southeastern Conference teams. And just going down the list, no shutout for Alabama, no shutout for Arkansas, not for Illinois, for Iowa today. Like, I'm looking and I'm trying to consider, I mean, maybe Louisville, Memphis didn't pitch one. It's very possible that Missouri is the only team with a goose egg up there after 2 weeks of play. And not just a goose egg, but impressive in the style that they did it. I mean, Buffalo tonight, you looked and thought, oh, man, it seemed like they could run some offense. In the end, they only had 169 yards. In the end, they only had 55 passing yards. So, again, Missouri, in 2 consecutive games, has allowed fewer than 55 yards through the air to their opponent. These numbers are incredibly impressive no matter how you stack it up, and it gives your offense a lot of leeway because I felt that in some ways Brady Cook was a little bit more erratic tonight than he was last week, and yet he still had 28 of 36 for 228 yards. Did throw that interception that wasn't his best and he'll want back, but it just felt like this was a game that Missouri had in hand because the defense could continue to keep its standard. And when Coach Drink mentioned after the game in his conversation presented by Royal Banks that defense is playing to the standard, that's what it means. You play with your backups at the end to try to keep a shutout. You play with everybody pulling the rope the same direction, and you get 2 goose eggs to start a season for the first time since 1935. Incredibly, incredibly impressive stuff from a unit that a lot of outside observers thought had more question marks than the offense coming into the season. There's no question marks for me right now when it comes to Missouri's death row defense. They are playing a very high level of football right now.
Matt mentioned Brady Cook. A little bit of history for him tonight. We'll get into that as we move along. Some history for Theo Weiss at wide receiver tonight. We'll get to that, and we'll actually hear from Theo Weiss as well as our post-game coverage continues. We'll also have a one-on-one with a safety who is making some moves in terms of getting up to the top of the Mizzou depth chart and looking impressive so far this year as part of that death row defense, Marvin Burks. That's all still to come, and a whole lot more here on a Saturday night that saw Mizzou take care of business at home against Buffalo. The final score 38-0. We're brought to you by Shelter Insurance, by the way, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power, 6 out of the last 7 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Tigers win it by a lot to nothing. And this is the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faruot Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Celebrating the tradition of Missouri Tiger football. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
38-0 Mizzou with the win against Buffalo tonight here in Como. The Tigers are 2-0, and according to our crack research staff here on the wrap-up show, just kidding, it's just Matt. It looks like Mizzou is going to enter Week 3 as the only team in the country with 0 points allowed through the first 2 weeks. And again, that back-to-back shutout run to open the season is the first time that Mizzou has done that to open a campaign in nearly 90 years. Individually for the Tigers, man, it's the second week in a row that there was no individual defensively who had just eye-popping, crazy stats. Corey Flagg Jr. at a linebacker spot came in and led the team in total tackles with 6. Johnny Walker Jr. had a pair of tackles for loss. Marvin Burks, who we're going to hear from later on here on the wrap-up show, had an interception in the first half. But, man, a lot of people got in on the action defensively in this game, Matt. And for the second week in a row, there was no dip when the reserves got in, right? Buffalo's leaving their starters out there. A lot of second stringers got some opportunities later in this game, and there was no drop-off. I mean, the depth from what we've seen defensively, really, really impressive.
Well, you have to think about it this way. Buffalo credited with 94 total tackles in the game. That includes some helpers and half tackles and stuff. And Missouri only had 55. But what does Missouri do to create a game in which they are so dominant defensively but don't have a ton of tackles? Well, that means you're playing well on the boundary, right? You're not letting people get loose from you. So sometimes people are tackling themselves. You were credited with, I believe, 5 quarterback hurries in the game. Josh Moore had 3 hurries on his own. Again, another week with a player who did not have a tackle, but he was credited with 1 pass breakup and 3 quarterback hurries. So 5 hurries, 3 breakups. You had an interception as well, 5 tackles for loss. You're not allowing teams to get into the part of their offense where they can do things to you. It's not 3rd and 2. It's 3rd and 8 and 9 or more when this defense is really going. And that's how you see C.J. Agbana, who was 6 of 20 in the game. So there's 14 tackles you don't have to make. And it was caused by the pressure of Missouri's defense with those hurries. Agbana, you could see his internal clock speeding up. At least that's what it looked like to me, Brad, throughout the course of the game. And when that happened, he was erratic. He threw a pick because of that, a really bad interception, to tell you the truth. And he never really got loose on the ground in this game either. A lot of that, the last time he played here, was late in the contest, but it just hardly happened at all in this game. And aside from a drive or two where Barksdale, who I give credit for his 67 yards on the ground tonight, was able to find a couple of wiggle spots, Buffalo really tried to beat Missouri's defense with a lot of motions. They formationed into and out of stuff all the time. They tried to keep the Tigers off balance in their assignments, and the death row defense said, it don't matter. We're going to go out here and push forward, beat you on the line, and we'll stay stout in our secondary. Now, those sorts of things will have to happen again next week, but 2 weeks in, the test has been passed, and you can see the ways that it's happening regardless of the competition. It's really fun to see.
Let's zoom out a little bit more here, and let's go back to the end of last season. So the last week in November, Mizzou goes to Arkansas and just trucks the Razorbacks. They're up 41-0 going into the fourth quarter, give up a couple of meaningless touchdowns, and that's it. Then, of course, in December of last year, the Cotton Bowl, only 3 points allowed against Ohio State. August, the first game this season, no points allowed. And now the first game here in September, no points allowed. That's 4 just remarkable games in a row for this Mizzou defense, and that streak will continue into week number 3. We touched on the back-to-back shutouts. Also, 12 straight quarters without allowing a touchdown. That's the most since 1941. And by the way, Mizzou's gone 185 minutes plus of play, to think of it another way, without giving up a touchdown. 3-game stretch without allowing a touchdown. That's also the longest streak since 1941. Whole lot of crazy stuff going on. Let's just say this defense is giving up. They've basically given up nothing since the Florida game in mid-November last year. It's been a heck of a run. We are brought to you in part by Bud Light, proud to sponsor Mizzou Athletics, and easy to drink and easy to enjoy. We mentioned that we're going to have some one-on-ones coming up with Theo Weiss and Marvin Burks. Also, quarterback Brady Cook's going to stop by as we continue later on here on the wrap-up show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did. Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Tales of the Tigers.
Hitting the end zone, safety, ball game, bingo!
Are told here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Out of the shotgun, Agbano on a 3rd down and 10. Takes the snap, looking, now throws it, and he overthrows it. Intercepted by Missouri. Running the left side for the Tigers is Marvin Burks Jr. His first interception of his career, and Mizzou has it.
Mike Kelly with the call. Marvin Burks Jr. with the only turnover forced by this Mizzou defense. But again, the main thing was what you saw on the scoreboard. 0 points allowed for a second consecutive game as Mizzou defeats Buffalo 38-0 here at Faruot Field tonight. Wrap-up show also brought to you by Show Me Zero. Help make Missouri roads safer with 4 steps. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Simple actions save lives. Besides the interception, Marvin Burks also with 3 interceptions tonight. And moments ago, our own Chris Trevino caught up with him in the locker room.
Well, Marvin Burks had a big ball game tonight, as did the entire Tiger defense. Marvin, good to have you here. Another shutout. You can't do much better than that on the scoreboard, can you? What are your thoughts on the defense and another win?
We just prepare hard every week, week in, week out, every day. Just stand together with our brotherhood and just keeping our goals the main thing. Just chasing 2 dreams.
How about your role on the team? You've really stepped forward this season. I know had a great camp and earned that starting job, and you've been right in the thick of things. What's that journey been like?
I just been really trying to stay consistent, just do my part for this team, just do my 1-11.
It's exciting to have you here from St. Louis. I think originally committed to Ole Miss, but ended up here at Mizzou. How special is it to be in your home state with this ball club, having such good success?
It's no better feeling just playing for my home state, enjoying the fans and all the love that they have for me, and I have the same exact love for them, and I'm here to stay. So,
how about the guys back there with you on the back end of the defense? Joseph Charleston, Dalen Carnell, those some experienced players back there, right? They help you with their leadership?
Yes, sir. Their leadership means a lot to me. actually, as a young guy, as a freshman, they kind of showed me the ropes on how to be a leader and how to learn from them. So now just getting more prepared and just getting everything right my sophomore year has just kind of been easy transition.
Boy, your future here looks bright. What about that interception tonight? First big pick you had? Describe that to us, if you would.
It was just a great feeling. I just was being a playmaker out there, just reading the quarterback eyes, broke on the ball, and after I caught, I was just like, I didn't want to get tackled, so I got out of bounds. That's all.
Well, probably a smart play. And finally, look ahead to next week. Boston College rolls in here. They've had good success. You are certainly aware of their win over Florida State. That's going to be a big challenge, won't it, next week?
Yes, sir. Yeah, they're a great opponent coming in this week, and we're going to do our best to prepare for those guys, and we know we're going to get their best, they're going to get our best, and we're looking to compete.
It ought to be a lot of fun. Marvin Burks, thank you very much, and congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, guys, back up to you.
Chris, thank you very much. Buffalo tonight, only 169 yards of total offense, 55 passing, 114 rushing. Again, back-to-back shutouts for Mizzou to open this season. 3 games total in a row now without giving up a touchdown. Tigers win it here 38-0 tonight. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners, MU Healthcare and Shelter Insurance. You'll hear from our player of the game tonight when our post-game coverage continues next on the wrap-up show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're here for all of life's wins. Like when you get a new car, or new boat, or new driver, or when your son moves out, but your mom moves in, or you find out you're expecting again, or when one rental property turns into 2, then 20, or you realize they're all in Tornado Alley. Life is full of life events. Make sure you have the right policy for each of life's wins.
If you've recently had a life event, call me, Chris Duncan, your Missouri Farm Bureau insurance agent, and we'll make sure you have the coverage you need. MIZ.
When we say MU Healthcare's new children's hospital is built for kids, we don't just mean built to take care of kids. We mean...
Whoa! TJ! Look, Mom, I can cover the wall with my hand. Are those bullets flying? A playground!
An environment specifically designed to help kids heal and be kids, while being taken care of by the region's largest pediatric team. MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital, built for kids, and now open. Learn more at muhealth.org/reimagine.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
This is your home for Tiger football.
Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
It's Michael Egney with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
Throws it right side. Theo Weiss comes back to get it at the 41. He's got the first down, right sideline, 30 to the 25, and he's out of bounds. Inside the 25 at the Buffalo 22. Pickup of 25 as Theo Weiss's career night continued.
One of the many big plays provided by the Oklahoma transfer Theo Weiss tonight as part of a 38-0 win for Mizzou over Buffalo. The Tigers are now 2-0 on the season, and Weiss was a big reason for that. 13 receptions for 149 yards. Both of those stats career highs for him. And after the game, Theo Weiss caught up with our own Chris Trevino.
Well, Theo Weiss had a really big night. 13 catches, 149 yards. You don't even look tired, but what an effort. What a job tonight. How would you describe that?
It was good. I left a couple plays out there I could have finished on, but it was a fun night. It's a blessing to be in this position.
Absolutely, and that's a typical Theo Weiss comment. You've always been a team player, voted captain this year, leader by example. How are you taking all that responsibility in? I mean, you are one of the older guys on the team,
No doubt. No, I embrace it. It's an honor to be able to lead the team. It's an honor to just have the team and all the coaches just trust me, believe in me, that I could lead this team to the championship.
And you had maybe bigger responsibility even tonight when Luther went out with the injury, missed the second half, so things seemed even to come more to you. You were aware of that, weren't you?
Yeah, 100%. My boy went down. I had to step up for him. I told him just take his time. I'm going to get right for you.
Absolutely. You know what I've admired about you since you got here? Not just your ability to catch the ball, but run after the catch. I mean, those are extra yards. That's important to you, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Coach Pilley made a rule for us. The first guy doesn't have to tackle you, so that sticks. It definitely makes sense.
How about working for Coach Jacob Peeler at that wide receiver spot? He's got a bunch of good players there, and I suppose that's healthy competition for all of you, isn't it?
Oh yeah, 100%. We love competition in the receiver room. Just going out there, competing with your brothers. Just pushing each other to get better every day. It's just something you can't ask for.
I can't wait for next week already against Boston College. That's going to be a big game in front of another sellout. How exciting will that be for you and your teammates?
Yeah, it's going to be fun. We're going to get recovered today, break down this film tomorrow, and then we're going to attack it on Monday.
Sounds businesslike to me, Theo. Thanks much, and congratulations.
I appreciate you.
All right, guys, Theo Weiss back upstairs.
Chris, thank you. And Theo Weiss, after, again, 13 receptions and 149 yards tonight, is our Laborers Union highly skilled player of the game. The Laborers Union and its contractors are a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Tigers win it tonight, 38-0, and you're listening to the wrap-up show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Ready to cut a deal? Your new John Deere compact tractor is waiting at Seidenstricker Nobe Partners. Get 0% financing for 84 months with zero down, or get 0% financing for 60 months, plus save up to an additional $2,000 on select compact tractors. Come see us at one of our 28 locations or visit us online at snpartners.com and let's cut a deal today. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/25/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Shock Zoo! It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Faruot or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
Truman says M-I-Z. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield. As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! M-I-Z.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
Cooper in motion behind the formation to the right, moving right, wanting to throw back left. Cook now flush, running left. Hurdles a man to the 30, to the 25, 20, 15, 10, to the 5, to the pylon. Touchdown, Missouri, as Brady Cook dives over the goal line. A 31-yard run for the score by the St. Louisan, Brady Cook.
Mike Kelly with the call of Brady Cook's longest touchdown run of his career as part of a 38-0 win for Mizzou over Buffalo tonight. Tailgates for the 2024 Mizzou football season still on sale. Let Revel XP set up your turnkey tailgate just steps away from Memorial Stadium. Tailgate spots are filling up quickly, so call today at 573-355-9572 or visit revelxp.com/Mizzou for more details. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football. Back on the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri. I'm Brad Tronago. Matt Michaels is here, too. We're going to hear from Tiger quarterback Brady Cook momentarily. But, Matt, let's circle back to Theo Weiss. Again, 13 grabs, 149 yards receiving tonight. And Mizzou has a very short history against Buffalo, but it is a history of receivers balling out against the Bulls.
Well, it's interesting because we were going back into Tom Orff's well-produced all-time statistics book for the Missouri Tigers, and there are only 5 others who have had more catches in a game, more than 13, which is what Theo Weiss had tonight. Justin Gage did it. Denario Alexander did it. T.J. Moe has done it. Also, Kenny Holly and some guy named Jeremy Macklin, who had 14 catches, which I believe was his career high for 168 yards against the Buffalo Bulls on the 20th of September in 2008. And by the way, Jeremy Macklin, the Hall of Famer and all-time legend, didn't score in that game either, which is kind of interesting. And Weiss was targeted 14 times, and it was a tough catch in traffic, but he probably should tell you he should have had 14 catches tonight. It was dropped right in his arms. It was really a dime from Brady Cook, and I mean, if that's the one blemish on an otherwise spectacular night, I guess you'll just have to live with it. He absolutely balled out, and I think he reminded people tonight that there is another 5-star recruit in that Missouri wide receivers room for Jacob Peeler, and it's the guy who was carrying the mail for the Tiger passing game down the field, and 69 yards after the catch, which is an impressive number for Theo Weiss.
So back to Brady Cook, 28 of 36 passing, so completed nearly 80% of his throws in this game for 228 yards. No touchdowns, did have an interception on the ground. Cook, 5 carries, 62 yards, and 2 rushing touchdowns, and 1 post-game conversation from the locker room with our own Chris Trevino.
Well, Missouri wins for the second time in as many games this season with a shutout victory over Buffalo 38-0. With me now is Brady Cook, the Tigers' starting quarterback. Brady, what'd you think of the ball game tonight?
I thought it was fun. I thought we put a good showing on. You know, defense did their job, obviously. Another shutout, that's huge. You know, death row's doing their thing. It's exciting to see. You know, offensively, there's a lot of stuff to clean up, especially on my end. You know, penalties, missed opportunities down the field. But overall, you know, I thought we were efficient. We moved the ball. We overcame different situations when we got penalties. We got backed up. And ultimately, we scored enough points. So I think it was a good game.
Right. It's nice to have things to correct, but in a winning cause, isn't it?
Right. Yeah, it's a lot easier to look at the tape and, you know, really be hard on yourself and critical when it's 38-0 for sure.
Now, you had 5 rushes for 62 yards, 2 touchdowns on the ground, including a 31-yarder. Describe that play to me. It looked pretty good from the sideline.
Yeah, that was a fun one. I mean, that's a design pass. You know, our tight end didn't get out. He got held up at the line, and I really just replaced where he was supposed to be. You know, I replaced him, took it. I didn't think I was going to make it the whole way, but I looked up, saw a lot of grass, and, you know, obviously Nate Noel, huge downfield block on that to seal the deal.
Yeah, you had some room, and you're right. At the beginning, it didn't look like you might make it, but about halfway through, I thought to myself, by golly, he's going to score a touchdown, and you weren't denied. Now, I need to know, what was that celebration dance in the end zone? I mean,
that was like I was like my normal one with the cooking, but it was like a big pot.
Oh, a big pot.
Yeah, you know, big run, so it was like a big stir in the pot. Okay. Yeah, it was a bigger one. Okay. So
because that was just a question, and an old slow guy like myself, I never critique. It was merely an innocent question. You must be having fun. We've talked in the past, all through last season, St. Louis kid playing at Mizzou. But how about playing for a top 10 Mizzou team in front of what next week will be an 8th consecutive sellout at Faruot Field? Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. 8 sellouts in a row is wild. The fans have been awesome. The energy for these first 2 games walking out of the tunnel has been unbelievable. So I'm excited for another big week. Obviously, we got BC at home, so we got to take care of business. Another sellout, show the fans, you know, a good show.
Yeah, they'll know all about you, and I'm sure you admire other players. Thomas Castellanos at BC, pretty good dual-threat quarterback in his own right, isn't he?
Yeah, good player. I mean, he can turn a corner on you quick. He's fast. He can throw the ball. So, you know, defense, death row is going to need to contain him, stop the run, stop his scrambling, and we'll get it done.
Yeah, I was going to say, let the defense take care of him, and you do your thing, and we'll see you here next week. Thanks a lot.
Yes, sir. Exactly. Let's do it.
All right, Brady Cook, fellas, back upstairs to you.
All right, big thank you to quarterback Brady Cook and our sideline reporter / touchdown celebration consultant Chris Trevino for all his interviews and part of our post-game coverage after Mizzou pitches its 2nd straight shutout to open the season, defeating Buffalo tonight 38-0 here in Columbia. So Mizzou took care of business, as was kind of expected beforehand. Another top 10 team did not have as much luck today against a MAC opponent that came in. Brian Houseworth will run you through that game and a whole lot more from a pretty exciting day throughout college football when our post-game coverage continues next. Again, Mizzou over Buffalo, 38-0 tonight, and this is the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Ready to cut a deal? Your new John Deere compact tractor is waiting at Seidenstricker Nobe Partners. Get 0% financing for 84 months with 0 down, or get 0% financing for 60 months, plus save up to an additional $2,000 on select compact tractors. Come see us at one of our 28 locations or visit us online at snpartners.com and let's cut a deal today. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/25/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Progressive knows finding your new home was a dream come true. You wanted it close to town with a picture window overlooking a yard. And you found it. Now when you sit down to dinner, you've got front row seats too. Your neighbor's daily pickleball game. Progressive can't save you from your noisy neighbors, but we can save you money when you bundle your home and auto with us. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Take it to the house all season long, right here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve, why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good evening, my friends, one more time across the great state of Missouri for me on this Saturday evening, along with my producer tonight, Dylan Riggs. I'm Brian Houseworth. This is your Central Bank Tiger Radio Network final scoreboard of the evening. It is 10-11, and congratulations to Coach Elijah Drinkwitz and your Missouri Tigers. A back-to-back shutouts. They shut out a Buffalo team today, 38-0 at Faruot Field in Columbia. Well, Brad T said it best, and tell you what, folks, we have already seen 6 ranked teams go down. These polls are going to change completely coming up on Monday. Not just 6 teams going down. We got a couple more that are losing tonight, and a couple barely winning tonight. I want to start with the top 25. Normally we start with the SEC, but we've got to start here. You're not going to find, folks, I don't care how long we play this season, you will not see a bigger upset than we saw today in South Bend. No less. It's the home of Notre Dame, number 5 in the land. Northern Illinois takes them down 16-14. A game-winning field goal by the Huskies from DeKalb, Illinois.
At the right hash near side, Foley will hold from the snap from half field for 35. Snap, hold, kick is up. The kick is good! Good! NIU takes the lead with 31 seconds left. NIU 16, Notre Dame 14. Not over yet. No. But the Huskies come down, and how about the Onions from Cannon Woodhill?
Andy Garcia and company there with a call on Husky Radio, and then Northern Illinois comes out and blocks a potential game-winning kick. Northern Illinois taking down number 5 Notre Dame 16-14. Cy-Hawk Trophy. There's a big game every year. Iowa State and number 21 Iowa. This one was nationally televised today. It was at Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City. Iowa State taking down number 21 Iowa 20-19, and the Cyclones get the game-winning field goal from a freshman, more than 50 yards. Perfect.
It will be a 54-yard field goal attempt for the redshirt freshman Kyle Conrady with 9 seconds to go from the right hash. Snaps good, holds good, kick on the way by Conrady, end over end, and it is good! Kyle Conrady hit a 54-yard field goal, and Iowa State leads it 20-19! Oh my goodness!
John Walters there with a call from Learfield, so a couple of big games there in the top 25. Number 18, LSU in the SEC. They got all they can handle tonight. This score's a little misleading, much closer than you might realize. Nichols loses it. LSU wins it 44-21. Garrett Nussmeier, the quarterback of LSU, 27 of 37, 305 yards to the air. He had 6 touchdowns, 3 to their outstanding receiver, Kyron Lacey.
Shotgun snap to Nussmeier. Little sprint out to his right, looking downfield, tosses man open. Lacey at the 14, hits the far sideline, goes airborne into the end zone. Touchdown!
Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. 32-yard pitch and catch. Lacey with the score. His second touchdown of the season. And the Tigers extend the lead 15-7. Chris Blair there with a call. The LSU Radio Network. Number 3, Texas taking down number 10, Michigan. This was literally a beatdown at the Big House in Ann Arbor. 31-12. Ryan Wingo, a 55-yard run. They actually used him in the backfield today, not as a receiver. The product out of St. Louis University High School. Number 4, Alabama beating South Florida 42-16. That is a final. Number 15, Oklahoma over Houston 16-12. Bud Wilkinson, the former St. Louis Football Cardinal coach, recognized tonight. And Cal beating Auburn 21-14. Carolina over Kentucky 31-6. I'm Brian Houseworth live here at Learfield at 10:15. Let's send you back to Faruot Field in Columbia. Here's Brad.
Brian, thank you very much, buddy. Hey, score big savings with Hy-Vee and the Mizzou Tigers. The Tigers scored 38 points. That means you earn 38 cents on your fuel saver with a $38 grocery purchase every touchdown Tuesday after the Tigers play, only at your Columbia Hy-Vee locations. Make sure to mention this message at checkout. Some restrictions do apply, so see store for details. Again, Mizzou pitching another shutout today, 38-0. The final score. It's the first time Mizzou has opened a season with back-to-back shutouts since 1935. Mizzou has now gone 12 straight quarters without allowing a touchdown when you add on the Cotton Bowl win against Ohio State to finish last season. That's the longest streak since 1941. Theo Weiss with 13 receptions tonight for 149 yards. Both those numbers are career highs. He helped to lead the Mizzou offense. So, Matt, second straight week, a very complete performance from a team that will once again be in the top 10 the next time we talk to folks coming up on Saturday morning of next week. Not a whole lot more you can ask for from this team right now.
I mean, complete performance when you look at the game statistically. The feel of the game maybe wasn't as complete as it looked at the end. I think that, you can pick some nits when it comes to the timing of the passing game still, but if we look back to last season, the first 2 games for Brady Cook and the offense, I think was similar in terms of not having everything clicking on every cylinder. And we saw how
it felt worse, honestly, than last year.
We saw how, this team has been able to win despite maybe some of that. And I agree. I think last season it was probably a little bit more concerning. And then they beat Kansas State. And then here you go. You had big play after big play. By the way, Missouri running its 2-minute drill has been very effective in these first 2 games. At the end of the first half, they've gotten the ball, and Eli Drinkwitz called timeout and said, hey, we're going to take our minute, and we're going to go march down and get points. And it's exactly what Missouri did 2 games in a row. Think about that as well. When you talk about the middle 8 of a game, Missouri has won that in the last 2 games on top of winning the first half. And again, the defense is making it so even if you had more issues to work out, the defense can cover it. Now, there were some things they didn't do right. There was a wheel route that next week I'd expect Boston College to hit for a touchdown. They missed that in the second quarter of this game. There are certainly breakdowns that we saw that we didn't see last week, but we didn't see a whole lot of them, and the numbers will tell the tale. Missouri's going to be the only team in the country that's pitched 2 shutouts to start their season in FBS. They might be the FBS yardage leader by the time this is all said and done after the final games tonight, and you're going to start hearing people nationally talking about Missouri's death row defense, and if they can find a way to do it against a good BC offense with a mobile quarterback next week, you might really have something on your hands here, Corey Batoon and company, and keep playing to that standard because it's really, really fun to watch, and it's going to win the Tigers a lot of games if they can keep doing it.
By the way, Boston College dominated a smaller school in Duquesne, so it'll be a battle of undefeated teams for the 3rd straight week here at Faruot Field in Columbia. It'll be the 3rd straight sellout to open this season as well. It will be our first morning kickoff, and maybe the first time ever Mizzou has kicked off at 11:45 a.m. local time.
Probably. I mean, blame television, I guess. We'll get things going with the Tiger Tailgate at 9:45. We'll just follow right along. So I hope you set your clocks to a quarter hour.
Absolutely. I will do my best to make that happen for you. That is Matt Michaels. My thanks to him. Our on-site engineer is Jeremy Washington. Our producer is Dylan Riggs. Thanks to them, and thanks to the varsity for their great work throughout this broadcast tonight. For everyone who helped to make this broadcast possible, I'm Brad Trinago. Final score for the final time: Mizzou shuts out Buffalo 38-0. Have a great rest of your weekend. You're listening to the Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It all starts with a tag. Identifying each animal allows you to better manage the entire herd. And when you're ready to take the next step, trust Allflex Custom ID tags with crisp, clean, permanent laser ink marking, and place a proud brand on your tags to mark your legacy.